Hello, everybody. How are you all? My goodness, what a day. Give me a second to get Gilly up here with me. Oh, she's coming in naked. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she had to. Maybe she was in the bath. I think she was probably in the bathtub. And
I'm naked.
What
is happening?
I don't know.
It shows me dressed on this side.
Oh, you're stark naked on this side.
Hold on.
All right. Hello, everybody. How are you? How was your day? Yay for Friday. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Starting to get cold up here. Chilly days. When the sun's out, it's not a bad day, but even then, it's still a little bit chilly. So, yeah, I'm not too happy about that. But, oh, there you are. There you go. You are dressed.
Yay!
So, how are you? How was
Hi,
your day
Sin.
today?
I'm good. I'm tired. I went to the premiere. My feet are killing me.
Yes,
Um,
how was it?
it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was neat seeing other people just as excited and dressed up, and the
Right,
there was only like one little girl there, and she was dressed up in like a the cheerleader uniform from You Belong With Me. She was
right.
dressed up in like a little cheerleader outfit from there, and she was like giving all the girls bracelets. It was so cute. So I gave her some stickers and I exchanged bracelets with her. And
Aw,
there was teachers and dental assistants. I mean, there was a lot of different ages, but it was a lot more grown-ups than there was kids, which was cool.
right. Yeah,
um
absolutely. That says a lot.
but I definitely misjudged how well my feet would do in the boots. I'm like, I'll be fine. What's a little height on my feet? I don't wear heels, so wearing nearly a 4-inch boot heel. You
Oh my
know,
gosh. Yeah,
yeah.
I can imagine. I really can.
So
I'm not a
my
heel wearer either.
my back and legs are in my feet. Yeah, but it
Oh,
it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Now leaving Bentley behind was hard because I don't leave
oh,
him. So, but I
right.
left him,
Yeah.
and that little man, when I opened up his little condo to let him out, man, he about knocked me over.
Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. That's so
So
sweet.
yeah, but it was
It's
it was a lot of fun.
I'm glad that you had fun. I am absolutely glad that you had fun. That's awesome.
Yeah, I definitely deserved it. It's
Yes,
been a rough.
absolutely. Yes, yes, absolutely. And as this endless blooms, a little chilly where you are too. Oh goodness, it's just And hello, Psycho Cunt. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Evelyn. Good to see you, sweetheart. Cheek Pigeon. How are you? Diana. Good to see you. Bum up to young man. Good to see you. Sherry. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. GM Lovely. Tony Fire, of course. How are you today? Daniel. Good to see you. Daniel stops in quite frequently just to say hello to everyone. And so that's
Oh,
awesome. Good to see you.
I was like, what skeleton are they talking about? I keep looking at the screen. I'm like, I don't see no fucking skeleton. I finally see him. I was like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh my
I
goodness.
was like, all right, what are y'all smoking to give me some?
Right, exactly, exactly. What do I think of the reading? Well, first of all, I think that Toasty and B Tim did a great job, especially today. I loved how they put a little attitude in their voice when they were reading, as if they were truly the people that were. It was really good. So, as for the context of the reading, um, I'm not sure it's like such a surprise for a lot of us, I think. I think we all expected something around what came out of that. A bunch of lying, a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of, you know what I mean? So, um, definitely interesting for sure. And yeah, gosh, oh,
I
bad.
haven't heard it yet.
So, you haven't heard today's yet?
No, because I was, yeah, so I
Oh,
didn't get to.
oh,
So,
oh, girl. Okay, well, we will go ahead and have a listen for sure.
but did
And
you
then
hear? Did you hear what happened today, though?
with some papers.
Yes.
Yes, I did. I
I was
did.
like, bing bong.
Right, right. I also I also heard somebody somewhat lied about it and denied it and all kinds of stuff.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, of
like,
course you did.
why would you do that though? There's
How's it feel?
proof.
How's it feel, bitch?
Like it's mind-boggling to me that she knows that there's freaking proof that she was served or that papers showed up at her house or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? And she still like kind of just denies it and oh no worry, no, not a big deal. Girl, oh my lord, I bet you are just shitting your pants. That's my prediction. I think she's right about now. She's literally shitting her pants. Um, and she
Well,
should be.
yeah,
She
she
should
should
be.
be. And yeah,
Yeah.
and that no trespassing sign didn't work out too well now, did it?
No, that's right. Exactly.
Let's see what other
Oh,
what other
hey,
it
Tangled.
I was listening to Queen before we went live, and she was going over um, Beach a little bit, and you could definitely tell there's some attitude in the voice. And I
Mm,
think Queen was right that when she was talking about the Ease child and the challenges that he's been dealing with, she, Beach started crying, and Queen basically he said that he was using that to cry, and I agree.
oh my God. Like on,
Mm-hmm.
oh, she was like crying on her show.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
over
Oh,
over the Ease kid. I guess he's sick, had some surgery or what. I don't follow them. I don't really like them,
oh,
but I
yeah,
don't
he
wish
has
that.
cancer.
What?
He has cancer.
Oh, well, my
Yeah,
thoughts and prayers are with them. Um,
absolutely. Absolutely. I'm pretty
but
sure it's cancer that he has. Yeah.
I mean, VJ's not even shed a tear for Sebastian. So I
Mm-hmm.
just found that kind of odd that she was crying for the Ease child.
Right. And
And
we've also seen her so many fucking times. How many times have we heard in her chat some sad story, you know what I mean? Like from one of her people that are watching her or whatever. And she's all, yeah, can we get some prayers? She never cries and or sheds a tear for, you know, her members or whatever people that she interacts with every single day. But yeah, I agree. I would agree with that. That she's
what's the
just
matter, baby?
she's just and sometimes that happens, right? I mean, and
What's
no
wrong?
shame on it, right? Like
It's
sometimes it just
okay.
happens. Something else makes you cry uncontrollably or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's not really what you're watching or what you're seeing or what you're going through at the moment. It's actually, you know, like everything just kind of piled on, you know, I imagine. So, yeah. Oh gosh, a brain tumor. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. So, I'm too young. I'm so nervous about this new medication for MS, Wispy. Because me, to have this. Oh goodness. Uh, which medication is it? If you don't mind, sharing, you don't have to share. But I'm just interested. I'm just interested. One of the side effects can be shingles. Oh my gosh. And of course you had to get it right. Oh God. Just something else to add on to the pile of, right? Oh my goodness. Hey, Seclusion Works. Good to
What
see
are you
you.
trying to do over here?
What's up with him?
Well, it just we've got some tropical. I don't want to call it like a depression or anything, but we've got like some
Right,
tropical disturbance trying to like form in South Florida. So
right.
we've got some yucky weather that just kind of started coming through, and it just
Hmm.
started pouring. And he was underneath the blanket. I had finally gotten him settled, and he came out and was like, all alert, and then he just like tried to climb up on my shoulder. It's like, what are you
Oh God,
doing?
he's just having a hard time, eh?
Yeah,
He's
I
having
don't
a
think
hard
he can.
time.
Yeah, he's going back
Oh my
under there.
God.
I ordered those things that Jason talked about, so I get those. I think they come tomorrow. They're like a, it's like a buddy thing, that something that goes over their head and it like covers their ears, and it's supposed to help with anxiety and stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
right, yeah, yeah. I've heard of those types of things before. Yeah. Twilight. Read their community post. Their chat is super super ill. I feel for them. That's horrible. That's horrible. I will definitely go over and have a look though. So, I was in BJ's chat and someone posted, "How does your legs feel from having to get off your fat ass to enter?"
okay, that wasn't nice, guys, but it was funny.
I was gonna give some points to whoever did that.
But you know what though? But it's
Whichever
like she can sit there and lie, but it's gonna be able to be found out. I mean, that's gonna be on a
No. Oh, it's just
BJ.
crazy. I don't understand why she does stuff like that, but it's
She's
Brittany,
getting her. She's getting
So
her tips from Bullhorn Betty.
I guess maybe, yeah, she's definitely following in her shoes, I'll have to say. So, and it's sad. It's really sad. It's
Well,
I don't know.
I'm
I
I'm proud of
honestly,
I'm proud of Granny. So
yes, me too. Me too. And we stand by her still to the today. So,
yep.
she's fighting the right fight. So good for her. And Brittany is going to, in my opinion, um, she's going to learn a really, really hard lesson. And that's going to be really sad for her.
She's gonna learn a hard lesson the hard way.
Right, exactly. And it's not going to be good for her. Like,
Mm-mm.
it really
Or her,
isn't.
or her family in the long run.
Right? Yeah, that's right. That's very true. That's very true. Speaking of her family, I will say, we were listening to it last night. Um, I just have to say, if she's listening, if she's not, well, whatever. Maybe Lizzie will tell her. But the way that she was with her kids yesterday, and being um, unmuted, to me, girl, I sure as fuck hope that wasn't something that you did on purpose. I just I hope not. I really, really hope that she thought she was muted, and it was just a mistake
You're
or whatever.
you're giving
But
her too much credit, sweetheart. You
I,
know that
I,
she
I,
knows.
no, I mean,
You
I
know
think I
she
am
knows.
too,
You know
but
she knows that she was unmuted.
right,
She
yeah,
knows
yeah.
because let's face it, she would
Like,
have been losing
uh,
her shit
is there like
had she
anything,
been muted.
you know, nothing is sacred to her. You know what I mean? Like
No, of
nothing,
course not. Not her
anything,
children, not her relationships.
right. Anything and everything, is par for the course, and it's fucking sad. It's just fucking sad. So yeah, I felt really bad for her kids yesterday. I really do. Um, so yeah, I don't know, Brittany. Fuck, do better, girl. I just, I don't know. I don't know. There's
Better
plenty of
figure
moms.
out how you're gonna get to Pennsylvania.
Oh my god, yes. I mean, people may think that, oh, you're just in it for the drama. Well, you know what? That's what we're here for, pretty much. So yeah, oh my gosh, I just don't know. She is just, I don't think that she's
Shh.
gonna let up either, right? You know what I mean? She's like, she's like ride
Well,
or
we know
die
from,
with this.
well, and Brittany, this does not. Yeah, she She is going to ride this as far as she can.
Yeah.
If
Sad.
she doesn't
Oh.
shut her fucking mouth, people are going to continue to talk about her.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Shut your trap,
Yeah.
and people would quit talking, you
Right.
know. And just like right before we started, Queen said she was going to quit covering her. She ran her mouth. Queen warned her, quit talking about me,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
But just based on what we hear, and that's what we're judging her on, is what we hear. You can't even get off your fat ass to go get your phone or take a phone away from your child.
Right. Yeah.
We could hear
Absolutely.
you clicking your mouse.
Change this.
What is going on in chat is so more important than your son.
Right.
The fuck out of here. Get your priorities together. Get your home in order, lady.
Exactly. Exactly. I 100% agree with you, of course. There she needs to do something. If she doesn't want people to, talk about her or whatever, then she needs to do something that's different. But I don't know if she knows how. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. So, can you guys? Oh, and now she sees what a failure BHB is in the courtroom. Maybe time to rethink things. Can you guys believe that she didn't have one piece of evidence in her case? Did she think the judge is
But
like,
she
I
all she did
know?
she was so busy, y'all. She didn't have time to prepare. She only don't you know 2.5 years just is not long enough to prepare for depositions are coming.
Oh my God, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it just goes to show that like she really thinks that people should just take her by her word. Like, no, that's just not the way the world works, especially when you're sitting in the courtroom. Like, I mean, come on. Miss Paralegal,
She,
she knows everything, but she doesn't know how to fucking
she
preserve
aged
or
20 fucking years in these two and a
yeah,
half years. When you
yes,
look at
yes.
the videos, I know that she's lost weight, put on a little bit more, put some back on or whatnot. But I mean, when you look at her when she first started coming around to now, and you see it in stages,
Hmm.
this Betty, your shenanigans are the reason why you're aging so fast, girl. You need to change your lifestyle a little bit if you want to quit aging so fastly.
Yeah,
Little less
yeah,
stress will
yeah,
do you
very
good.
true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we will go through this, and a little bit after, I went through Betty's, videos and lives on her channel, and I found the one that is quoted in the lawsuit, and that one is here. Hang on a second, I have it here somewhere. Um, Huh, I'll have to go look at it for again. But I found the video that is named in the lawsuit. The wannabe drug thug video. So I thought maybe after, if we have time, that we'll go have a look at that. I do see that Twiddle Twaddle is still live. So um, I don't know if I want to. Stream her yet. So we'll start this. I will push play. Let me my daughter's calling me, of course. So just give me a second, you guys.
It wasn't a concert. It was just a premiere for her album. It was really good. I had a good time. Tired. Very. I have to move her big ass. It's up to Pennsylvania now. Ha! I know we've got a lot going on the streets. There's so much going on. You know how we always go like through like quiet phases where and then all of a sudden it like everything implodes at once, and you kind of go in circles because you don't know what to do, what to watch first. But I am looking forward to hearing tonight's transcripts because I haven't heard them yet. Eat more chocolate cake. That sounds good. Holy shit, Ange. That's crazy. Yes, huge hug. How scary. Well, I would
All right, I'm
imagine
back. Sorry about that, you
so.
guys. She was calling to let me know she needed a ride to work in the morning, and she doesn't. Yay! I could sleep in. I can sleep in. So, okay. Hey, Ange, how are you? Good to see you. And Wolf Rider, Miss Rachel, good to see you,
Ange,
sweetheart.
Ange is a little
Miss
worked up
Carter,
right
good to
now.
see you. Good to see you. Okay. So yeah, let's get going on this, and I do have it sped up a little bit, and we'll
Hold
get
on,
going.
sweetie.
This is
Ange is a little
this is
worked up.
it's
Can you
juicy.
can can you
Let's
hear
just say
me?
that it's juicy. So
Can
yeah.
you hear me?
All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me and Gilly. Appreciate you spending your time with us. Hit that like button if you want to. Anyways.
Can you
All
hear
right, here we
me?
go, you guys. Here we go.
Underneath this live stream if you want to hear that again. But the two things that I will repeat this particular time is one, all super chats and memberships will be read at the end of the stream so that we can read this last section through without stopping. We will not be doing commentary. We're just simply going to read what is on the screen. And
Hang
then
on.
I'm going to be redirecting everyone to Queen. And then at that open panel discussion, commentary, that's where all that's going to happen after the fact. I just want to get through the last
I don't know why there's no sound.
read at the end of the stream so that we can read this last section through
Can you hear me now?
without stopping. We will not be doing commentary. We're just simply
Can
going to
you guys
read
hear
what
it?
is on the screen. And then I'm going to be redirecting everyone to Queen. And then at that point, open panel discussion, commentary, that's where all that's going to happen after the fact. I just want to get
Is
through
Gilly
the
talking
last
and I
like
can't
almost
hear
100
her?
pages of this that's left.
Can
And then
you
the
hear
second thing I
me?
wanted to say is please do not show hate. This is already in my description and everything.
You
I just want to
can
reiterate,
hear the
please don't show
video. You
hate to anyone
can.
mentioned in the stream,
Oh,
anybody in the chat.
Okay.
okay. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. No, not volume is
Okay,
full.
so let Wispy know that she's lost me.
Okay. Hang on. Tell Jilly. I know what happened. I'll be just a second.
Okay. Tell her I said
Okay.
okay.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm over here going, hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh my gosh. I can hear you now. So, I
I
had
was
my.
trying to tell you that there was a drive-by shooting behind Ange, and her
Oh
heart, she
no.
was a little worked up, and you couldn't hear me, and so yeah.
Yeah, I know I couldn't. Oh my goodness, and geez, scary. Oh my goodness. scary, scary.
So that
Oh,
playback's going to be great.
right, exactly. We
Never
like
know
to
what
have
to get.
fun already. Right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger too, just because I want to be able. I want you guys to be able to see. Okay, that should be good. That's pretty big, but that's okay. There we go. That should be good.
Glad we can help,
Okay.
Ange. We made her laugh.
Oh,
Good.
that's good.
See,
Oh, that's
that
good.
does. It did. It went really good, Bubby. I had a good time. My feet and legs and back just hurt because the boots I bought. Well, I bought them at Christmas time and I hadn't worn them yet, but I just thought I could handle it after not wearing heels for a long time, and I paid the price.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-mm-mm.
but
I
it was a
can.
lot of fun. I traded bracelets. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Hmm. Seclusion says two ladies got into my chocolate liqueur cake. Oh, that sounds yummy. Yummy. I would get into that too. Just
You
like,
need to send us some chocolate liqueur cake.
right. Yes. I would definitely like that for sure. Um, you went in heels. You go, girls, says Bubby. Absolutely, right?
These boots are they're boots, but they're heeled boots. And
Right.
they reminded me of the boots that she wore in on the Eras tour. That's why I bought
Right.
them
Yeah.
because I saw them and I was like, Taylor boots. Yeah. And they, oh, you know,
Nice.
it's a lot easier to wear things like that when you're younger.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, when your feet are not used to it, it's because your feet sit so much different than in when you're wearing just a regular shoe, right?
Hmm.
It's a different position, different angle, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's definitely wear and tear on your feet when you
Yeah,
haven't
with
worn them
my
before.
injuries, I can't wear shoes like that, but I wanted to so
Right.
bad, Plus, I've got short little legs, and I felt like I was like had long,
10
long
feet
legs.
tall?
And
Yeah.
I'm saying I felt 10 feet tall. You know,
Nice. I love that. Hey, Melissa, how are you today?
hey
It's good to see
Melissa,
you. Okay, so Jilly hasn't seen this reading yet, and it's a good one. There's a lot of laughs in here. And like I said, I found the video of Bullhorn Betty, the wannabe drug thug video. So I thought that we would go over that if we have a little bit of time. And we can also have a little peek in on what Miss Disaster is doing over there, you know? So we got lots that we can look at and listen to tonight. So here we go. I guess I don't have to get up in the morning, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We got time. We got time.
I
So
got a
all
little
right.
time. I don't have,
Right.
probably don't have the whole live, but I'm gonna hang with you.
Awesome. I love that. Thank you. Okay, so let's go and let's have a listen to this. Here we go.
Don't show hate to each other. And also, please do not contact anybody mentioned. And that goes without saying, but some people you got to say it again. So yeah, just don't go over to anybody's channel that is mentioned in this document. Don't go to their channel. Don't leave comments. Don't fucking bother them. Don't do any of that bullshit. Just listen, laugh, and then
Chelsea, don't fucking bother them. You don't hear her
I love
swear,
Chelsea.
right? I know you don't hear her really swear too often, I don't think.
Uh-uh.
So when she does, it's like, yeah, you better be listening to her. Anyways, yeah. So, all right, here we go.
do commentary on Queen's channel. Cool. All right.
Are we
I mean,
ready
y'all
to
are grown.
rumble?
Y'all are grown, but I did want to say that
B2 is
again.
really
Definitely cover up.
enjoying this.
Oh, yes, he is. Absolutely. Absolutely. And wait till you hear him do the court reporter because he reads out the court reporters when she talks in here. So wait till you hear that. He does a good job on that. So yeah, I'll let you be surprised. He does a good job. So all right, here we go.
Basis, right? some of these people, like Betty, they're doing, like, she is burying her channel just fine on her own. She does not need any of you to point that out for her. Cool. All right. So at the end of last stream, we ended on page 92 for a very specific reason. People have already been freaking out all day long, even though we haven't even gotten to that part yet. So we're going to start. I think we should start probably right here where it says Mr. Phillips' Second Amendment complaints.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay, so this is where we're going to start right here on line 13 of page 92.
All right.
And we're just going to jump right in.
All right.
Go ahead.
Second amended complaint brings a claim for defamation and a claim for tortious interference, correct?
Correct.
It doesn't bring any other claims?
No.
Actually, I'd like to clarify that for you. I guess you asserted other claims, but the other claim or the other pending claims are defamation and tortious interference, correct?
That's correct.
And for defamation, you allege that a statement about you having sex with Dolly, aka Dolly Vision, or sexual intercourse with someone named Dolly, aka Dolly Vision, is defamatory, correct?
I don't know that. I don't think that's the actual defamatory aspect of it. I think her saying I screwed him in a car is the defamatory part. I think that the harassment
Hello?
of nature, the harassment nature of it, and the malicious nature of the statement is the defaming part of it because it didn't happen.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say hello? I heard you say hello.
It
Yeah,
just
you
went
are-
really quiet, so I was like,
Oh, okay.
uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was laughing. I was laughing at where she said, I don't think it's the actual defamatory aspect of it. I think her saying I screwed him in a car is the defamatory part.
Oh my.
God, Jesus. Oh my God. Betty is just so blunt and just forward, right? I mean, it's hilarious sometimes, but other times it's like, settle down there, Betty. So yeah. Anyways.
She just exudes class.
Right, exactly. Hey, Pretty Bird and Muscles, how are you? Good to see you guys. Welcome.
Hi,
in.
Muscles. Hi, Pretty.
Pull up a stamp. Oh, good to see everyone. All right, here we go.
So the defamatory statement is that you screwed Dolly in a car?
That's what they're saying, and they were preparing videos about it.
When you say they, I want to know what exactly did QB say that you believe is defamatory, not what someone else said. What did QB say that was defamatory?
Her alleging that we were screwing. We've been screwing. I can't even remember all the things, all the disgusting things they said. Let's not even get into these sexually transmitted disease conversations.
Well, hold up. I don't know that you're responding because you keep saying they. I want to know what QB.
She said on her show out of her mouth that I am, that was in bed or in the back seat of a car with Dolly. It was a whole conversation on their show, which has
Bobby, they do. They both play their part really, really well in this. So what kind of car? I don't know. I mean, it's been guessed. We have guessed what kind of car. I'm sure that conversation had come up at some point. And I mean, I think like people were saying probably a Pinto or a
Dodge Neon.
A 1985, Toyota Camry or something like that.
Bubby, actually, B. Tim isn't the judge. B. Tim is Queen Bee's attorney.
Right. Yes.
Toasty is Bullhorn Betty.
Yes. So, anyways, I love a Pinto. Me too. I love a good Pinto too. Absolutely. They're like an iconic car. You know what I mean? They're just like 1970.
My mother had one of those. We traveled from Vegas to Seattle when I was a little girl. When Mount St. Helens erupted, actually.
Oh, wow.
That time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I remember that. Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, here we go.
Properly, I guess, provided to you. I don't know the link.
So again, I want to know exactly what was said. All I've gotten so far that QB said is that you were in the backseat of a car with Dolly.
Let me clarify I don't know specifically verbatim what she specifically said.
How would you find out?
Reviewing her public video.
And I will say, I mean, that's probably not like such an uncomfortable thing for Dolly and Betty. Because, I mean, I think they're both like, 4'11" or something like that. There's they're both short. They'll fit in there, you know what I mean? So, hey, Erwin, good to see you.
I'm just going to try really hard not to picture that in any way. Okay. Let's continue on.
I apologize. I'm sorry, Bestie. I apologize. I should have your back. I should have your back.
Yeah.
She said, yeah. The only thing disappointing about this reading is that B Tim isn't Betty. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Maybe we will ask them to do an encore, right? We'll get them to do it again. You know?
Pretty bird,
We'll say encore, encore. Oh.
Pretty goes, shit. It could have been me in the back seat with Dolly. I don't remember. Comment of the night so far. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Queen's Lawyer did did amazing. Yes, absolutely. I would have loved to be a fly in the wall during this just to see the look on her face at certain points. Oh my gosh, yes. Could you imagine Endless Blooms? Oh, that would have been so great. That would have been so great. So, all right, here we go.
I just want to know how many shots of liquor he had after he was done. That's all I want to know.
Right?
Because you know that he probably cracked like some 100-year-old scotch.
Right, exactly.
Yep. And just started freaking guzzling, you know?
Yeah. Yep. I agree. Oh my gosh. Crazy. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
About the matter.
What video?
The video, what was referenced in the second amended complaint that you were referencing.
But the second amended complaint doesn't give a URL, does it?
If it doesn't, then it would be in the original complaint or the First Amendment complaint. But the link is there.
Do you understand that neither the original complaint nor the First Amendment complaint, or that they're null and void at this point?
Yes, I understand that.
So do you recall whether or not there is a URL in the Second Amendment complaint where we can see that QB said that was defamatory?
I'm unsure without looking at it.
Okay, now you mentioned that you alleged that my client also said that you had sex with JLR, correct?
And she did.
And you were in a relationship with JLR, right?
Yep.
Did you ever have sexual contact with JLR?
Yes, sir.
So if my client were to say that you had sex with JLR, that wouldn't necessarily be false, would it?
She had no knowledge, but you're right. It would not necessarily be false. But she had no knowledge before making those statements.
Okay.
Actually, as a matter of fact, nobody had knowledge.
Well, you mentioned to the Manatee County Sheriff's Office, right?
That was probably about the first time, outside of our family and friends.
So family and friends knew it?
Yes.
Okay, so family and friends, the Manatee County Sheriff's Office, they all knew?
Our home, we were live where we reside, so maybe not people in Illinois.
Okay, but when you... Yeah,
when
say we reside, did JLR...
Wait!
Okay, so family, friends, the Manatee County Sheriff's Office, they all knew.
What? Oh my God.
Oh God, this is crazy. I totally agree. It would have been great to be a fly on the wall. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah. Here we go.
reside with you?
No, he has his own separate home, but he was at my house 3 or 4 nights a week, and I was at his house 3 or 4 nights a week.
Okay, so he lives within driving distance of your home
within an hour.
Blank, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Where does he live?
Blank County.
Can you spell that?
Blank.
Is that in blank?
Yes, sir.
Okay, is there a town, or does he live out in the county?
No.
Out of the country? Sorry.
No, I think his specific name is blank. I think he's in blank, not New Blank. I think he's in blank city limits.
Do you happen to know whether blank is blank or blank?
It's blank.
Okay, I'm going to hand you what's been previously marked as a BHB exhibit, or exhibit BHB 6. BHB deposition exhibit number 6, marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. Is this your second amended complaint?
It appears to be a proper reflection. Let me look down here. It looks like it's a proper reflection of my second amendment complaint.
Okay, I'm going to direct you to the 13th page of that document, in particular paragraph 105.
Okay.
So one of the defamatory statements you allege my client made was that QB said you had sexual intercourse with a YouTuber by the name of Dolly, aka Dolly Vision, correct?
That is correct.
And this is what we were talking about before, that you cannot recall the exact statement, but we have to look at a video, right?
Yeah, a video that has been since privatized.
Okay, and nowhere in here is like the URL of where we can see that video, right?
I don't think it would have been up there. It would have been down in the body. Hold on. If there is one, it appears that's correct. It looks like that was omitted out of this.
What steps did you take to preserve the evidence that you based paragraph 105 on?
The same as I previously answered.
Which was?
I've taken no steps other than keeping this stuff on my channel.
But this wasn't on your channel, you said.
What are you referring to?
Paragraph 105.
To that, what was the question?
You said that my client...
Okay, hold on.
...posted on a video on her channel that she...
Oh, then I didn't.
...said you had sexual intercourse...
Yeah, I didn't do.
...with... I'm sorry, I have not finished my question.
Okay.
That she said on her channel that you had sexual intercourse at YouTube by Dolly Vision, and then you had previously stated that you...
That happens more than once. Where he's like, I'm not finished my question. Like, this isn't a conversation. So, hello, Miss Nana. How are you, sweetheart? Muscles and mascara. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, girl. Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
birthday.
Yeah. That's awesome. I wish I had the birthday song on here. I still don't have it. I have to, it's on my other computer. So I'll have to like email it to myself maybe and then I can get it. But happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. Or you're going to have a great day. Either or, you know. But good to see you and happy birthday to you. I remember BHB talking about them sleeping in a car together on one of her lives. I remember all the ish from that time. Yeah, she did say that. Absolutely. She did. I need voice clips of y'all saying Dolly, especially Wispy imitating BJ's kid saying fuck. Oh goodness. That was horrible. That really was horrible. I mean, those are young boys. You know what I mean? And for them to just have that type of talk in their home, like I was a little bit flabbergasted, you could say. Like maybe when they're teenagers, you might hear something like that about, you know what I mean? But they were not very happy. They were not very happy. And they expressed it. So, yeah. But, all right, here we go.
Couldn't say exactly what QB said because you'd have to see the video.
Uh-huh.
So I'm asking what steps you took to preserve the video that you're basing the allegation of paragraph 105 on.
Sure. So I've got a spreadsheet that I prepared related to this. I consider it kind of
Spread.
work product.
Oh, God.
But I prepared a list of some of these because this would have been one that would have had a URL on a sheet. So it would have been on that Excel spreadsheet. So that's the only thing I've done to preserve the record. And maybe that might be, I omitted that that might actually be responded to the other questions as well that I had because I, have a spreadsheet with links and stuff on it.
But you're asserting that.
Did you bring it to court? Did you bring your spreadsheet to court? Doesn't sound like it. So I'm just saying. Unprepared. Paralegal.
That spreadsheet is work product, correct? I mean, right?
Yes, sir. I was.
And you refuse to turn over that. If we were to issue a request for production, say, hey, at 11:20 a.m. on July 25th, you reference a spreadsheet, give it to us. Would you assert a work product privilege and refuse to do so?
The specific one that's there now, yeah, probably.
Because it has my notes.
Because it has my notes on it. But I could probably.
Heroin.
Where could we get the information that is on that spreadsheet if not through that spreadsheet?
I know I listed the majority of those in my, again, the complaints aren't relevant, but they're still listed. They need them, but that's not good enough. I understand. So I could probably duplicate that and remove the notes.
Okay.
And I think that would be reasonable because I really don't care if you have.
So other than the video, did you ever download the video?
Possibly.
By video, I mean the video from...
Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Well, I'm sorry. For the record, by video, I mean the video that you allege that QB said something to the effect of you having sexual intercourse with Dolly Vision. Do you believe that you downloaded that video?
I can't be 100% on that. I'll have to look in the record to see if I did or not.
What do you mean by the record?
Well, I've been acquiring downloaded material, and I do have downloaded material in my record, my file folder, for this case, but...
So by record, you mean a file folder for this case?
A digital file folder.
And how do you get... You said that you've been acquiring things. How do you get the things you acquire?
Through research of her page. Other, just research. Research on YouTube, typically. I don't...
And other people give you videos, don't they?
They used to, not so much anymore. When everything was kind of really going crazy, yeah, there were a lot of back and forth by emails with people. I don't have a clue who they are.
So you have emails with some of the information that's in the spreadsheet?
Yes, sir.
And you have emails that then made their way to the record, which is a file folder in your on your computer?
Not the...
About this case?
Not the emails. The emails are still in just the email status. If they're still there and Google has not done anything with them, they're still there. I don't delete. That's one of the worst. But
you haven't taken any steps to preserve them?
Other than leaving them there.
Okay, so other than the allegation that QB stated on BHB's channel that BHB had sexual intercourse with YouTuber by the name of Dolly Vision, aka Dolly Vision, and I'm sorry for reading quickly. I realized I was doing that. Is that the only defamatory statement that appears in your second amended complaint?
I don't believe so, but...
Sorry? The only one that is still part of...
He doesn't believe so? What? I realized I was doing that. Is that the only defamatory statement that appears in your second amendment complaint? I don't believe so, but what do you mean you don't believe so? You should have that in front of you so that you can refer to it, probably. I would imagine they would let you do that. And this woman, it just drives me crazy. Oh, she has nothing, like zip, zero, zilch. And she expects people just to listen to her word. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. Never, usually, ever any receipts from this chick. It's mind-boggling.
This case.
I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, this case is otherwise about tortious interference with contract, right?
That is correct.
And attached to your second amended complaint, you attached what you called Exhibit A. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Is this the contract?
Hello, everybody coming in from Spitfire. I see the Tigers. Welcome in, everyone. And thank you so much, Spitfire, for sending everyone over here. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Come on in. Get comfortable. Grab a stump. Gather around the campfire. We're going over this here, the second half of the reading, and then we'll get into some other stuff after. Depends on what time we're done this. We should be okay. I don't think it's almost the whole thing, I guess. So we'll see what we can get into. So welcome in, everyone. Here we go.
That you assert was tortious interfered with.
Yes, sir.
And are there any other contracts that you assert my client tortiously interfered with?
I don't believe so.
I apologize. I think your answer is that there are no other ones, but you said, quote, I do not believe so. But for clarify, is this the only contract that you are asserting was tortiously interfered with in this complaint?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and this contract, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, it's not, sorry.
It's fine. And this contract attached to Exhibit A to your second amended complaint, YouTube never terminated it, correct?
Not officially.
They didn't terminate it, correct?
Not officially. I did receive my termination letter, as we spoke to before.
So they threatened to terminate it.
I could...
But they never did, correct?
That's not true. I could not use my account. I was locked out of my account pending the result of whatever happened. So this idea that I was... No, that's not... That's incorrect. I was completely locked out of my account.
For how long?
I think it went on for 14 days or 7 days. 7 to 14 days. This nightmare went on. I ended up having to call the FBI.
That's unresponsive. I'm just asking for how long. Do you believe that suspension of account is the same thing as termination of account?
No.
So was your account suspended or terminated?
It was being terminated, sir.
Was your account...
This is just like a whole complete fucking mess right here when they start talking about like terminated or suspended, or you know what I mean? Like she just tries to talk herself through this. It's crazy. Her channel was never terminated. She did get a suspend for a week, I think, or however long it was. And yeah, her channel was never terminated. Not once. So, she's trying to skate around this, right? But it's something that she said, so she's going to have to answer for it. And I can't imagine Jonathan. He must have just been wanting to pull out his hair while he was in the courtroom with her. I imagine that's how I imagine he would feel, because wow, crazy. Oh my goodness. You see Justice for Alyssa saying, Gilly, I just found puppy's first tooth that fell out.
Yay!
Right? I'm so cute. Oh my goodness.
Bentley lost 2 since we got him.
Aw. My goodness.
Yeah.
It's crazy
I found
how
both
they
of
do that.
them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did? Oh cute. Although I'm glad you found them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know what the hell at first, because I started seeing like blood on his stuffies. I was like, what happened? That's when I realized that he had a loose tooth. I was like, oh, well, that makes sense, because the one's coming up behind it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Chucky says he's just going through her claims, wanting her to provide proof. Yeah, absolutely. And she ain't got nothing. Bitch got nothing. So, yeah. Anyways, but I love it for her. I really do. So, Betty. Here we go.
Suspended for 7 to 14 days, or was it terminated for 7 to 14 days?
The way the rules work is whenever you have a suspension or a termination.
Not responsive.
I'm answering your question. Whenever you have a termination or a suspension, you have 7 days to fight it. And I was in my 7 days to fight it. My account was terminated. I had to fight like hell to get that account back.
Do you need to take a break?
Yes.
Mr. Phillips. Okay, it's 11:26. We'll go off the record. The discussion was held off record by Mr. Phillips. You understand you're still under oath?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you just set it aside, but Exhibit A to the second amended complaint is the contract with YouTube that you claimed was tortiously interfered with, right?
Correct.
Was provision of that contract, did YouTube breach, if any?
They terminated my account. I was no longer going to be able to make money on that particular account. I was canceled.
Do you believe that YouTube breached a contract with you?
Yes, I do, because I was acting in good faith. I was no longer allowed to make money out of things that were out of my control.
Have you sued or brought a claim against YouTube for breaching the contract that was attached as Exhibit A to your complaint?
No, they reestablished my account.
If YouTube did not breach that agreement, has it cured the breach?
It has. My account's fully accessible and acts as if nothing ever happened. So yes, I think everything has been remediated since then.
What exactly did YouTube do that constituted a breach of Exhibit A to the second amended complaint?
They shut my account down. If I'm in good standing, I'm allowed to make money on YouTube. If I have the numbers and I am acting within the confines of the agreement, I'm allowed to have memberships. I'm allowed to get ad revenue. I'm allowed to receive super chat.
I'm allowed to receive super chat. Anyways. Laughing heart. Okay, can I email about a possible collab? Email me? Absolutely. Absolutely. One of my mods can put my email in the chat for you if you're talking to me. Yes. Hey, Glitter Forever. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. All right, welcome in, everyone. We're getting a little full. So, all right, here we go. Not when you violate TOS. Like her channel never, I think she just got like, she couldn't go live for a little while on her, because it was always there. Yes, absolutely. Gilly, if you look up just a few comments, Gilly put my email. I'll put it up on the screen. Gilly put my email there yeah, absolutely. Anybody that took internet to real life, I'm perplexed. Yes, I agree. We all can keep it within this community. Over the last year or so, I guess, maybe year and a half, maybe, it's become more of an internal struggle, I think, because there are certain people in our community, you know what I mean, that definitely need to be called out, and it's kind of crazy because it's kind of taken us away from true crime, which is what we all really like to kind of do or listen to or talk about, So I don't know. I hope one day we can all get back to just covering true crime and talking about these cases that deserve the platforms, that deserve the time that we can give them. So yeah. But for now, I guess it's just a bunch of bullshit. So here we go.
Super stickers, super thanks. I'm allowed to receive all these values and considerations. And when this was terminated, when my account was terminated, all of that stopped. All my memberships were canceled. They canceled people that were paying me. Those people had to reinstate all their memberships again. Everything stopped, and I did nothing wrong to have that happen. I was all manufactured.
YouTube is allowed to take action in accordance with the YouTube channel monetization policies, though, right?
Yes.
So as long as it followed the YouTube, is it your contention that YouTube did not follow the YouTube channel monetization policies?
They did not follow them. Oh,
So
I'm sorry. It says, for the record, she says they did follow them.
So they didn't breach the YouTube channel monetization policies.
No, they reason why my.
So they didn't breach the contract because the contract specifically allows them to take action in accordance with the YouTube channel monetization policies, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and
But they terminated my contract.
there is no pending question. I want to get to how much is your
Oh my God. Betty, she keeps trying to throw things in there and keep trying to talk, right? But he's like, there's no question pending. In other words, shut up and let me talk. I love that. Oh my gosh. All right, here we
go down since how much is your revenue, though, through the Bullhorn Betty channel and Cash App, like apps?
Okay, sorry, I keep stopping, but you guys are helping me out. I believe that she got 3 copyright strikes, 2 from a motivational speaker where she used his stream. I remember that. And 1 from a new stream. Okay. And I was going to also add that no matter how many times you report somebody or no matter how many times you think they should get into trouble or whatever, it's ultimately it is YouTube's decision. whether this, this channel or the video or whatever violates their policies. And if it does, then it's their decision to take action, whatever action they think is appropriate. Mass reporting, we've learned mass reporting doesn't work. You know what I mean? You can report as much as you want, but if YouTube doesn't see anything wrong, they're going to let you keep on going. If they do see something wrong, then they're going to take, appropriate actions. So it's no creator, no sub, no member, no mod of yours can make any type of ultimate decision to take down your channel. So, you know what I mean? Like, she's always talking about how Queen Bee, she's ordering people to go over to her channel and to do things and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. If YouTube doesn't see anything wrong, then you're going to keep your channel. But, like Betty, if you break TOS like all the time, then you're going to get into trouble. It's, period. Just the way it is. So, but yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go. No, there's no question pending. I love that. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. Toasty nailed this reading. I could literally picture BHB getting cooked by this attorney. I know, right? It's actually something that's just makes us all a little happy inside, So, hello, Sama. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're feeling okay. How are you doing, girl? How you're doing? Look at her sending out love and hugs to everyone that needs one today. So, and damn Pam, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, here we go, guys.
And other ways that you monetize that. Your viewership. How much has your revenue went down since QB allegedly defamed you?
So I was,
10%? 10%?
Let me,
20%?
I can't answer that in percentage.
How would you find out the answer to that question?
I would have to research the Cash Apps, the Venmos, and the YouTubes back then. I was getting more cash type app payments versus
What about
ad
Lizzie?
revenue payments.
What about Lizzie, pretty bird? What's that girl up to? You've never even heard about? Oh, you never even heard about Lizzie? Oh, Lizzie. Oh, she's a little handful. I'm telling you, Lizzie's a little handful. She likes to spread misinformation. So, but she loves us and she knows it. So she can't stop talking about us. So, she loves us. You know it. Mm-hmm. Anyways.
And now it's just the opposite. I'm more ad revenue than Cash App or Venmo. I make very little money on.
So are you unable to say, as you sit here today, whether or not your revenues went down or up since QB allegedly defamed you?
They definitely went down. They didn't start coming back until the initiation of this lawsuit when they were forced to leave my account alone.
Okay, and you would look at these records from the apps at YouTube to find out how it went up or down, correct?
So the analytics, we would probably go back to 2021 because she started attacking me in 2022 and 2023. And then when I will filed in suit in the middle of 2023, you can still see that they were fighting. But you could see me gradually finally starting to get my numbers. My numbers were finally starting to get back up because they stopped mass reporting me. And so you started continuing from the time this complaint was filed. Just gradually my numbers started going up. My stuff started being more stable like they were before she even came into the live. Now granted, back in 2021, they were just started out. You know that revenue generation was not where it should have been. But by 2022, it was getting there, and she was putting her foot on my neck.
Okay, but the answer to the question then is you would check
Oh my
YouTube
God.
analytics stuff on the back end as well as Cash App, Venmo,
I know, right?
every other platforms. You would
Yep.
check the money you receive.
The choice of words is interesting, Got to make it sound as bad as she can. Oh God, this girl, she's fucking insane. So.
Through these platforms.
Yeah, I think that would be fair to say. And I actually...
Would that include GoFundMes?
To be honest with you, there was only one GoFundMe that was ever established, and that was the one for my legal expenses Sonia set up for Tennessee. I don't think I ever used a GoFundMe prior to that.
So the legal expense GoFundMe has nothing to do with this litigation?
No,
Okay.
It's irrelevant.
How much money did you get in that?
I want to say like 5, maybe 6,000 so far.
Okay, and what do you do with that money?
It's all been spent to my attorney. My attorneys cost me a lot of money there.
Okay, you mentioned this legal trouble in Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
How do you attribute revenue going up or down to what Queen Bee has done versus what other people who you said are a dime a dozen that dislike you versus your legal trouble in Tennessee?
The dime a
Okay, so I've never had to I've never had to give a deposition.
Deposition.
Oh my God, I have a hard time saying that word. Anyways, I've never had to give one of these. So, but if she did have a lawyer, wouldn't he be there with her?
She did this pro se, which means
Right.
she's doing it herself. She doesn't have a lawyer.
Right. Okay. So then, anyways, okay. Right. Okay. Here we go.
dozen is her clique, is her people. So let's make sure we are understanding when I'm talking about they. I'm talking about her and her people. I have personally witnessed her being on her channel, directing these people to come to my channel and mass report. I've watched her in her.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
Okay.
Because this is not responsive. I want to know how you're going to, how you can say that these numbers, the revenue going up and down, is attributed to her as opposed to you saying that you want someone to die in a gas chamber, or Donald Trump is getting elected and the news cycle being different, or your legal troubles in Tennessee.
I would like.
How are you going to specify that it is due to QB's actions in defaming you as opposed to something else?
She directed all of this.
She directed the election of Donald Trump?
No, she did not. You're starting to be confusing, and I feel like that's a little bit. So let's back up here.
No, we don't have to back up.
The question.
My question for you is, I'll just repeat it.
Then let's leave
How are you going?
politics out of this, please.
How are you going to say that the revenue going down is attributable that QB was the cause of it as opposed to something else going on in the world?
Sure. You just stopped me from answering that very question. You just stopped me because I have heard her direct these people. She can't do that by herself.
Miss Russo, ma'am, I'm going to intervene
Okay.
right now and say something. This is maybe the third or fourth time this has happened now.
What the hell?
That's the court reporter.
Oh my God.
Miss Russell is the court reporter, and B. Tim is doing the court reporter's voice. So, yes. So good. So good. Oh my God. He's such a player. You know what I mean? Like, he's just willing to jump in and participate and, just give it all he's got. So, it's absolutely funny. So good job, B. Tim. Here we go.
You're starting to raise your voice, and I'm just going to ask you to control that little bit.
It's going to happen. We're getting into some
I'm just
sensitive topics.
no, I'm just telling you in a deposition. I'm just asking you to control your voice a little bit. That's all. Then, off the record discussion. Would you like me to the other
No, I can.
end of the table?
I can hear you.
Okay.
But it's not going to change the elevation of my voice when I get excited.
Your word speaking loudly early is why I brought it up.
But when I
Right.
get excited.
Okay, I see.
Hey,
Hi, Mr. Phillips. So I want to know whether QB did something or did not do
Hey,
something,
Nina.
or directed people or not to do something. Do you intend to prove that it was her causing your revenue to go down as opposed to anything else that might have occurred around the same time?
Very simply,
Right.
she's the one directing her audience to do it. The actions were being done on my channel as directed by her,
my
and then there was a result thereof.
But the question started with, for her defamation. How did the revenue go down because of the defamatory statement that you had? Well, we don't know the exact statement, but it somehow said that you had sexual intercourse with Dolly. How did that cause your revenue to go down?
Because she sent people over there to mock my channel, make it disruptive, cause people to leave my channel, not want to deal with that. These are
Non-responsive.
the defamatory statements that she made were a direct attack to me, to make me look bad in the public's eye based upon lies. And then they took and made videos about it. They harassed me. They mocked me. That's not right. And she directed people to continue to do it, to continue to make videos, to continue to keep their foot on my neck. She has statements on the record on Twitter saying, keep it going, don't leave, don't let up.
Mr. Phillips, I'd like the record to reflect that BHB's voice raised no less than 3 times, and she was jabbing her finger in the air during that response. I'm going to object that the response is non-responsive in that it's discussing things that do not actually have anything to do with QB's allegedly defamatory statement. I'm Mr. Phillips.
It's true.
I'm asking, how did QB defamatory statement, not anything else she did, cause your revenue to go down?
Because she humiliated me, embarrassed me, and had people leave.
So she had people leave?
I've asked.
Does the same
Because she humiliated me, embarrassed me, and had people leave. Who did she have leave, Betty? I mean, nobody can make anybody leave around here, no matter what. And that's in my opinion. I'm just saying. So, Lizzie is special in a Lizzie kind of way. Have a nice day. Right, she is absolutely, and she loves us. She knows that she loves us. She loves us. So yeah. Anyways, but yeah, Queen Bee never directed anyone. No, no. We know TOS, and that is absolutely against TOS. There are people, like Sinner, who does that. I suggest you go and unsubscribe and whatever. People like Laura, these people, I'm telling you. At least we can always reflect. We always have Lizzie. No, I'll remember when, right? Exactly. Exactly. I see her over in Brittany's chat quite a bit. So, and she's always like, "They're bullying me," and who's bullying you?
Nobody's bullying her. Shut the hell up.
I know.
For fuck's sakes.
Oh God, but that's Lizzie. Like somebody said, that's Lizzie. Lizzie in a special kind of way. So, oh, she has you blocked. Oh, she hasn't blocked me.
She
Hasn't blocked
blocked me.
Oh goodness, Lizzie, that's not very nice. If you're listening, girl, unblock.
I'm a blocked bitch.
Right? Oh, all right, here we go.
Tory statement made people leave?
Objection. I think this is starting to become oppressive because I've asked, you've asked me, I've answered.
But we would contend that you haven't, and I asked you to answer it again then, if you believe you have. How did QB's statement that you had sexual intercourse with Dolly cause your YouTube channel to go down in revenue?
She had people go over there and...
Non-responsive. I'm not asking what people did. I'm asking how her statement...
Because when you... Okay.
Singular statement.
Okay.
Okay, let's slow down.
So let me come back.
Hold on.
Let me answer the question.
No, hold on.
Do you want me... I'm sorry, that's your question.
Let's...
Oh, she did,
He
Grandma?
said, do you want to take a break?
Oh,
interesting.
do you want to take a break?
Go take a look
No,
at
I need to answer the question.
Let's please slow down.
I need you to quit confusing me and let me answer.
Okay, what? Elizabeth, good to see you, by the way. In a live today, she asked for prayers because of rain. Betty did? Or BJ did? Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Betty. She's in Florida, so maybe they're having the same type of little bit of icky weather like you are. Huh? Interesting. B Tam sounds like what BJ claims ponder. All right, here we go.
The question. So,
Go ahead. Just slow down.
okay, so...
I would like to know. I withdraw the question. What is the evidence that QB
Okay.
saying that you had sexual intercourse with Dolly, aka Dolly Vision, caused a decrease in your YouTube revenue? Just that statement.
In my YouTube revenue, I don't know what caused it, but I'm telling you that from the title she started saying that, from the time she started producing the videos and images, my numbers started going down. People started leaving my channel. People started attacking me, harassing me. So the defamation and the drop of numbers is going to have a direct relationship and correlation to the income that I'm receiving.
Have you applied for any jobs that you have not gotten since our client defamed you allegedly?
They've destroyed my name. Anybody put my name in a... No.
Non-responsive?
No.
Is the answer you have not
No.
applied for?
The answer is no.
Ma'am, I know that you're getting upset, but I do need to finish questions. Otherwise, we will not have a clear record. So my question for you is, have you applied for any jobs and not gotten them since my client allegedly defamed you?
I've applied for no jobs.
Okay, have you sought any mental health treatment as a result of defamatory statements that my client has made?
I have not.
And the Manatee County Sheriff's Office actually presented you the opportunity to seek mental health service, did they not?
That is a requirement for this situation.
Did they provide that for you or not?
Yes.
Okay, are you religious?
Yes.
Where do you worship?
I worship at my house.
Have you spoken to any religious leader about the defamatory statements?
Have I spoken?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. I worship at my house.
She does with her online church buddies. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
She is mad. She
Yes.
is so mad.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She's so mad. And I love it. Church of Betty, right? Oh my God. Was she a real true crime channel before the thing happened? Who? Anybody have anybody heard of BHB before? Oh yes, Pretty Bird. She's
Oh
been
yeah.
around white.
Oh
She's
yeah.
been around for a very long time. Oh yeah, she's been called out in this community for
From
what
day one.
three, at least probably is at least 3 years.
4 years now.
4 years now. Okay.
Since Gabby
Yeah,
Petito.
yeah. And she tries to be. She's what we call a tragedy pimp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she will exploit um, children's cases um, for to make her money. It's actually she's a horrible true crime person. She really is.
Oh yeah, yeah, Crude AF. That I remember when he started reviewing her. That's how I found him.
Yeah,
Was he
yeah,
started reviewing her, and yeah, he was
yeah,
done dirty.
yeah. She's not a good person.
Not at
Absolutely
all.
not a good person. So yeah. Uh, all right, here we go.
To people about the defamatory statement specifically, yes.
Who?
I've spoken to my mother. I've spoken to my neighbor, my best friend.
Who
My
is
name.
that?
Blank, blank.
My neighbor,
blank,
my
doxing the
best
neighbor,
friend.
brought me.
That's what she's talked to about that. Being
Oh, I thought she was referring to the
defamatory.
neighbor as her best friend.
No, she's but I don't know who her best friend is. I think it's Sonia. I just, in my opinion, I just think it's Sonia. But I'm not too sure. But yeah, so she told her neighbor and her best friend and you know her mother all about they said I slept with Dolly. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Her neighbor's like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. Go back in your house and scream some more. Oh my gosh.
A puppy because of the stuff I was going through.
Your neighbor? Who that?
Doxing the neighbor.
Can you spell the last name?
Doxing the neighbor and his address. I think is his legal name.
Have you spoken to any religious leaders about the allegedly defamatory statements?
I don't know if they're religious leaders. I've got some people that I've spoken to. I speak to Doxing the neighbor. He's one of my, but I don't know, there are people in the group, okay? If you guys,
What group?
I'm a recovering alcoholic and addict.
Okay, AA
Been in recovery.
or AA
Bullshit.
group?
I've been in NA since
Wait a
2007.
minute. Wait a minute. What? Hold up.
Mm,
I've
mm,
never, ever heard her say she's an alcoholic, and we've all seen her drink.
yep.
But, I mean, of course, that doesn't mean anything. But,
Yeah.
oh, Betty.
Unbelievable,
You're a
right?
bitch. You are a dirty bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's saying doxing neighbor because they don't want to say his name. They redacted all the names of people that are in here. But she's saying like doxing her neighbor because Betty just told them his name. I mean, I guess for court, I guess you want to answer truthful, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, so they're just like keeping their privacy so they don't have their name out everywhere. I mean, Toasty had, well, I know yesterday she had just about 3,000 people watching. So, oh, that's crazy. Isn't a recovering alcoholic that drinks still just an alcoholic? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I bet after this she went to go get herself a bottle of wine. Just saying. So here we go.
For clarification, Mr. Phillips, I don't want to go down that any further than that.
Sorry, I saw somebody ask, are you playing a tonight's stream? This is tonight's stream, Burnt Toast, yes. And later on, we will go and probably have a look at Brittany's stream from tonight because she streamed tonight. So, yes. All right, here we go.
What I'm trying to establish.
I've never heard her say that she goes to meetings either.
And I'll just tell you so we can maybe go through it quicker. I just want to know if you've spoken to people about the allegedly defamatory statement And who you've spoken to as far as?
Law enforcement.
Okay, is that the Manatee County Sheriff's Office?
Mm-hmm.
Have you spoken to the FBI about it?
Yes.
Have you expressed frustration that the FBI is not doing anything about it?
Yes, I have. Not recently, though.
Do you have a life coach?
No.
Have you ever had a life coach?
I don't know if that's what I've had professional coaches in the past.
Did you speak with a professional coach about this?
I did not.
Did you, and just in case you think therapists are not mental health professionals, have you spoken to a therapist about the allegedly defamatory statements?
I haven't spoke to anybody about this because I was worried they were going to take my pew-pew.
Is that like a licensure? I'm sorry, I'll withdraw my question.
What? I haven't spoken to anybody about this because I was worried they were going to take my gun. Wow. Interesting.
That
Do you,
leakage.
Right? Like, and I don't think she's even supposed to have a gun. I really don't. Like, she's still on the Florida registry, domestic violence or whatever. But like, I don't think she's supposed to have a gun. Wow. She's just, God, she throws herself under the bus all the time. Fuck.
would you like to take a break? Mr. Phillips, okay, if we could go off the record, please. Discussion held off record by Mr. Phillips. 1204, back on the record. You go, BHB.
Oh, I'm sorry. You asked BHB, you understand you're still on the record?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was your part.
Sorry.
BHB, you understand you're still on the record, under oath?
Yes, sir.
Okay, other than your mother, your neighbor, and your best friend?
Chrissy, I remember that as well. She started talking about how men should behave. You know what I mean? I think if it's the same one. She was talking also about she went to a bar and like nobody knew who she was there. I think that's the night that you were talking about. And yes, she drove home. Yes. So, but that was a good night. I have that somewhere. On my channel. That was a good one. She gets pretty drunk. So yeah. So it was so funny. Right there you go, Christy. Yes, she's like, that was a good one.
Blank. Have you spoken with anyone else about the allegedly defamatory statements about having sexual intercourse with Dolly Vision?
I know I spoke online about it. So, I mean, I think we can assume, get that out of the way. But as far as other private individuals, I think the only other person I would have spoke to was the neighbor.
Can you spell that?
Hey,
Can I get back to you on that?
Can you just say it slowly?
If you'll let me use my phone, I can give you the proper spelling, but I don't want to cause any.
Can you just say name slowly?
The neighbor's name.
Okay, that's fine. Now, it is the only GoFundMe that you've ever been a beneficiary of, the one that is for your legal expenses in your Tennessee case run by Sonia.
I want to say yes. It's the only one in the last, say, 5 or 6 year decade.
Fair.
Okay, so we'll keep it there.
Okay, Pen says, with the personal protection orders for the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, she's absolutely not supposed to have a pew-pew, a gun. She was supposed to have it signed over to her mother. I wonder if that ever actually happened. I bet it didn't. Happen. But yeah.
There's no way to actually know if she did or not. They're just going, I'm pretty sure they're just going based on what she has said,
Right.
that she gave him over, but we all know that she probably didn't.
I bet she probably didn't either. Yeah. Huh. Crazy. Her mom has enabled her for many years. So I'm sure she would be just like, it's okay, Betty. If they call and ask me, I'll tell them that I got your gun, and yeah, that's how I see that going. So, hey, this shit show. Good to see you.
Okay, and just to confirm, you haven't done any tax returns since 2021, correct?
No, the 2021 and 2022 tax returns are filed.
Okay, so you haven't done any tax returns since 2022 then?
Yeah, 2023 and 2024 are outstanding.
And you have not had an accountant or a bookkeeper for you or your business for the years 2023, 2024, and this year, correct?
That's correct.
You sell products on a platform called Creator Spring, don't you?
Teespring, not Creator Spring. It's Teespring, T-E-E Spring. It shouldn't be on any other site.
I'm going to hand you what's been marked as BHB exhibit. Wait, you might already have it over there. Do you have 7? BHB's deposition number 7 marked for identification. BHB.
I don't think so. I don't know which one.
There it is.
That's one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please go to the first page. That's not the cover page of the document.
This page?
Yep. And above the word subscribe, can you read me what it says?
Show me.
The record reflect I'm pointing to the blue words that say Bullhorn Betty.
Okay, yeah, I do see that. That's not where the account's set up yet at. That must be something that YouTube does. They have like a they work together. So I have an account with Teespring that I can add to this, and that must be the link for YouTube side of it.
And when you say, quote, that must be the link, you mean the Bullhorn Betty CreatorSpring.com.
Correct. I only added my Teespring account to the Bullhorn Betty site, which it creates from there. I don't think I have any control over. I think that's just because you can populate items under when you're live, like products, cups, hats, shirts, while you're live. And I think that's what that might be related to. But my account actually with Teespring, TEE Spring, but I think it's the same thing. It's titled different. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know it was there, so sorry.
That's fine. How do you see how much money you make from Teespring?
Oh, I can tell you, it's not that much. I think the entire time I've been with Teespring for the last 4 years with my designs, I think I've made like $30, $40 in revenue. Maybe under.
Oh, shit. Maybe you need to do something different with your merch then, okay? Because, yeah, $30 to $40 the whole time. Girl, people are not liking what you got. So switch it up a little bit. Switch it up a little bit. Oh, my gosh.
I think
$100.
she's lying.
You sell products on there?
I think so, too. I'm pretty sure. So
That say, quote, stop online bullying, end quote, don't you?
Yes.
And they have a picture of a bee on them?
Yes.
It's the same picture of a bee that our client uses, is that correct?
I have no idea if it's the same bee or not. I don't know where I got it, but yes, I personally designed that.
Okay, so how can you tell how many viewers and subscribers you have per month on your YouTube channel?
It's the analytics, the Back Studio analytics.
And you can generate reports through the Back Studio, correct?
Online. I don't know if you can I've never done that, but I know I can look at the analytics.
Well, have you tried to generate any reports?
Nothing other than the screenshots that I provided in some of
you can generate reports from your back office. It is possible. So
my pleadings.
You understand that screenshots lack what's called metadata, correct?
No.
Okay.
But I'll look into that now that you bring it up.
How much money do you make per year?
Anywhere between 20 and 40,000.
And have you said that in the video before?
I have no idea.
Okay, how much do you?
I know I've said.
How much do you believe that you've made total from YouTube directly as opposed to Cash App like apps?
I'd rather not get into specificity when I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I can tell you that I generally make anywhere between $20,000 and $40,000 a year. So, obviously the first years and some of the stuff were really poor. As the numbers improve, as things improve, the amounts get better.
So if you make 20 to 40 per year, and let's skip 2021 because that was only the end of the year.
Fair enough.
There should be 2023 and 2024 full years. So you would have made somewhere between 40 to 80,000, correct?
Correct.
What percentage of that would you estimate is from YouTube versus the other?
The majority.
Revenue sources?
The majority of it's from YouTube.
You're aware that we've issued a subpoena to YouTube, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, how do we say that we're going to designate this part of the deposition as confidential? Do we just say that, okay, we're going to designate this part of the deposition as confidential?
Okay, and this was already redacted before my attorney sent this to me, so we're just going to skip to 130.
We'll be back to unconfidential.
Okay.
So we'll talk about money again, but not the money that YouTube provided us under that confidentiality order.
Okay.
That's why we had to go on it. There's a confidentiality order that we entered into.
Right.
So how much money do you estimate that you make per month via YouTube?
The estimation, I think you're anywhere between $2,500 to $4,500. I mean, it's a range because some months I make close to $8,000, and other months I make only $1,500. So you'd have kind of an average those out, throughout the year. So, but on average, I make anywhere between $2,500 and $4,000 a month directly from YouTube.
That's so crazy to me. So crazy. And I think a lot of that is probably just like her, like she doesn't swear, she doesn't, you know what I mean? Like all that kind of stuff. She probably has green on all of her videos, which I can tell you myself. I mean, I swear, I say all the bad words, and I still get, quite often green on my lives. And green just means that like there's no limits on like advertisers that will advertise on your video, right? I mean, everybody is happy to advertise, put their ads on your videos and stuff like that. So, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Up to $8,000. Oh my Lord, girl.
How much were you making when YouTube threatened to terminate your account in 7 days?
Oh, at that time, that was when they were doing all the stuff. So I don't even think I think I was clearing about $1,500 or below. I think the cap during that time, I think I was making in some areas $1,500, but some I can tell you during the months that I wasn't there was something coming. There was nothing coming, nothing generating. So
$1,500 per month?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, at that time I was on about $1,000 budget. So I only say what I.
So your channel, you testified earlier, was down during this. Sorry. You got a notice from YouTube that you have 3 copyright strikes, and they told you that your account was to be terminated in 7 days, correct?
That is correct.
And during that same time, you mentioned before that your account was like not active, so you couldn't make any money with it.
They shut the, yeah, like I couldn't produce, if you don't produce videos or live streams, you're not going to be generating income.
Okay, so you could still, it was still up. It's just that you couldn't post new material during that period, correct?
I don't know if it was up or the channel was up or completely terminated at the time, but I know it will stay up for that 7-day window. Once that 7-day window is done, then the account's gone. You got 7 days to either do something or lose it.
And YouTube tells you just that. They say your channel will remain live for the next 7 days to allow you to seek resolution.
We lost Gilly. Where'd you go, girl? Maybe she just had to drop. The doggy gotta go outside, so... You were away with Dolly camping and couldn't stream. Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Keep your channel up, right?
Yeah.
And during that 7 days, it could still, in fact, generate revenue, correct?
They canceled all my memberships. They canceled. There was, I don't know if I'll have to look.
This is non-responsive, ma'am.
I'll have to look at it. I'm unsure.
Okay, so you were unsure whether or not during that 7-day period your channel was still generating revenue, correct?
I'm unsure about the revenue generation, but not the fact that I could not use my account.
You could not use your account to post new videos, correct?
Correct.
Because YouTube even tells you during this time you will not be able to upload new videos and strikes on your channel will not expire, right?
And they quit making payments. They didn't produce any of my membership payments during that time either.
Okay, and those strikes were, when did this actually occur, this threatening termination?
It all happened very, very, very quickly.
I just want a date.
I can't be specific. I just know it was in December of 2023.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
And it wasn't.
She just has nothing for this guy. Anything that he asks, she has nothing for him. Absolutely fucking nothing. Unbelievable. Oh gosh, I just can't imagine how frustrating it was for him. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't get it back until, I think, until February of, it was 3 full months. I didn't get it back. I fought with them.
And the 3 strikes were for a fixed video. Layla's friend won't cooperate with Ellie, exclamation mark.
Uh-huh.
Correct?
That is correct.
That's the first one. And by Ellie, do you mean law enforcement?
That's correct.
And my client is not someone named person who struck BHB's channel, correct?
I think that's, yeah, it might be the right spelling.
My client isn't that person, right?
Your client is not that person. And the person that filed that right there isn't that person.
Okay, the second one was a video called SF Investigates Stand Down, exclamation mark, correct?
That is correct.
And YouTube reported to you, just like the first one, that person who struck BHB's channel reported that one, correct?
Correct.
And SF, what's that?
Steve Fisher, SF Investigates, a big buddy of hers, of Queen Bee's.
Oh shit, a big buddy of hers. Oh my God, stop it. God, this chick is just unbelievable. Oh Lord. I hope that the court was just like listening to it and just being like, this, she is just so full of shit. I mean, my gosh. But if there were only ROs against BHB and not PPOs, orders of protection, the conditions for firearms would be different. Also, PPOs will always come up on her background check, even if not active. Ooh, interesting. Because she's just adding to the record, that's all. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness.
I note that your tone there just changed completely. Why was that?
Because they had been working together to try to take my channel down for over 2 years.
Okay, and they haven't succeeded, right?
They were very, very close. My channel was down for 3 months, cost me 3 months of damages.
Well, before you said it was late December to February. That's January and February.
Well, we'll look at the dates.
So that's 2 months, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it was close to 90 days, but
How are you going to prove that to us?
I'll be able to produce the records.
Okay. In Crunchgate 2023, the Brian Koberger, Kohberger saga continues, exclamation mark. Let's chat, exclamation mark. That was also the 3rd strike, right?
Yes. From the same, yeah, I believe so. I don't have any records in front of me to confirm all of this, but there were 3 strikes,
Why
and that sounds
not?
about right.
Why don't you have any of that stuff? Are you supposed to bring that stuff with you when you go? Like, I just don't understand. This is just insane to me. It's fuck.
I'm going to hand you then what's
Perfect.
been marked as BHB Exhibit 5. Maybe I won't. Did you ever make a report to Mandy County Sheriff's Office? Mr. Phillips, do you have it there? No, well, I don't know if you clipped it to this thing, maybe, but I didn't.
Here's the,
Here they are.
there's multiple calls into the sheriff's office.
Okay, here we go. Exhibit 5, BHB deposition number 5, marked for identification.
Thank you.
And I direct you to the 13th page of that document.
Uh-huh.
And is this part of something that you sent to Manatee County Sheriff's Department?
Yeah, I guess I did.
So this is the thing that almost this page 13 and 14 are the email that YouTube sent you that said your account was about to be terminated, right?
This looks like one of, I think there were several. It wasn't just one email. There's conversation between, this was where you asked me if I had communication with YouTube directly by email. This would have been where the conversation was taking place.
So you have more emails like this?
Yeah, I believe there's 3. There might be 2 or 3 emails between YouTube.
Okay, but when you talked earlier about your channel was scheduled to be terminated in 3 days, it was because of these 3 copyright strikes that appeared on page 13, correct?
Correct, all 3.
Okay.
Of those would have been their own email.
Okay. I'm going to hand you what's been marked as Exhibit BHB 8. Just set it over there. BHB's Deposition Exhibit number 8, marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. Do you know what this is?
Never seen it. This must be, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this one before, unless it's associated with that stupid video.
So is this not a screenshot from the video that you mentioned in your complaint, the animated video?
This might be very well. I don't know I thought it was only me and him in the animated. I don't know what this is.
Did you watch the animated video?
I watched the clip, the portion of what was on her show.
Whose show?
Queen Bee show.
So it's your testimony today that some portion of an animated video was played on Queen Bee's YouTube channel.
I'm almost confident that it was.
Okay, are you
It probably was. I don't remember who made the video, but you guys will remember, a lot of you will anyways, that it was an animated video. And in the video, if you actually watch it, BHB is not one of the 2 women that are in bed with Dolly. I do believe there's two chicks in bed with him. And like, Betty is actually portrayed as the reporter. So her claiming that video is defamation, claiming that she's up with Dolly, it kind of really isn't, so yeah, it kind of really isn't. But a lot of people will remember that video. I cannot remember who made the video, what the channel name was. I cannot remember, but it was a pretty funny video. I'll just say that. So yeah.
sure, or are you confident that it was?
I'm confident.
It was on someone actually called Heels in the Air show, wasn't it?
But she played it on her show.
Heels in the Air, or QB did?
Queen Bee did. That's how I found out about it to begin with.
So she only played a clip of some video then, right?
Yeah.
The video was actually produced by Australians going by NewsTubers, wasn't it?
No, it was prepared by Heels in the Air. The one lady, the one that I reviewed said Heels in the Air on it, of the animation. At least that's what I recall. I'll have to look at the video again. But I know I watched a video where a reporter, I don't recognize this. This is not what I watched. There was 2 people in it, like a BHB series that they put Dolly's face on.
You don't see this. You don't have any idea what the Exhibit 8 is.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I've never seen the purple hat lady, so that's what my first...
Well, how do you know that the one on the left is you then?
I don't know.
Okay.
Which one? I've never seen that. I just said I could tell by the purple. I've never seen the purple hat before.
Okay, that's fine.
That I recall, but I don't know what this is.
Have you been arrested before?
I have.
When were you first arrested?
I had a lot of problems. I don't know when I know I went to juvenile detention, so...
Have you been arrested?
I had a lot of problems.
I would think you would know the first time you got arrested.
Right? It's probably something like, definitely a memory you have, right? Absolutely. But I guess with Betty, I mean, it's been numerous. It's been so many times. She, she doesn't remember nothing. NewsTubers. Oh, is that who made that video? NewsTubers. Okay. Are they still? I'm gonna go see them. We'll push play, and I'm gonna go see if the channel's still up. So here we go.
In the past 10 years?
10 years. We're in 2025. So 2015, I think I was arrested. I think my last arrest was in 2016, potentially.
What was that for?
I'm sure probably something with me and my husband.
Like some degree of domestic
That would have been simple.
violence or fighting?
Simple battery. I know that one of them, he got in a fight with a guy, and we were walking down drunk, and they accused me of doing it, but they had it on video, and he got in a fight with a guy, not me. So I went to jail for nothing.
Is that when you say your husband, is that ex-husband?
That's correct.
Have you been arrested since then?
I have not. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Just pause. She just got arrested in 2024, so that's a blatant lie. But anyway, I'm sorry. I have not. I'm sorry. Yes, I have. It's Tennessee. How could I forget that? Yes.
Okay, other than, and by Tennessee, do you mean the allegation of?
Oh boy, sorry. It's getting long. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you mean the allegation of violating a protective order in Tennessee?
Yes,
And did the alleged wrongs result in your arrest?
that is correct.
Where were you arrested at?
Oh, good gracious. I think it was in Davidson County, Tennessee, I think.
Okay, have you been a plaintiff or a defendant in any lawsuits?
Do you want, of course.
Okay, other than this lawsuit, have you been a plaintiff or defendant in a suit?
Oh, yeah.
Were you in a suit with blank?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What was that about?
It was a landlord-tenant dispute.
Was that in 2000 or so?
Yes.
And did she sue you?
No.
Did you sue her?
Oh, wait. No, she sued me for rent. The rent was paid to the registry of the court. You know, we went through the whole process of that, and it ended up winning the case.
Did you ever file bankruptcy?
I did not. She did.
Okay, have you ever filed bankruptcy?
I have not.
Did you ever get in a lawsuit with blank?
Blank. I might have been in an automobile accident, maybe.
Were you in an automobile accident sometime in 2005 or 2006?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, but you can't recall whether or not you were ever in a suit with a blank.
Yeah, that sounds like an auto accident because I've never heard that name before or I don't recall. So that's
Yeah, that sounds like an auto accident.
Understood. You obviously divorced your husband. That's ex-husband, correct?
correct.
Now, did you file several times and not see the divorce through?
Uh-huh.
So you didn't file the case blank and have it dismissed for prosecution.
I don't. That was, I think if I recall, maybe me and Vince had problems, but like 6 months after we got married, I may have initiated. I don't recall getting that far with it. But at the end of the day, we decided to stick together, and 10 years later, we ended up getting divorced.
And was that in around May of 2021?
Yeah,
Did you ever sue someone named going by the screen name Crude AF?
I did. I did.
Was that in? Did you bring an order of protection claim against him in blank?
Blank. I think it was blank. Yes, sir.
And did you sign any declarations in that case?
I know I went to the police, signed an affidavit, provided them the information, the emails, conversations, stuff like that. And I was in the wrong jurisdiction, which they told me. And the judge went ahead and put in the temporary and wanted me to work on getting it done in Florida.
And you have copies of those affidavits that you mentioned and the emails?
I'm sure the courts do.
Do you?
I don't know.
Okay, where would you look to find out if you do?
It would have all been in person, so you're talking about paper copies. I would not have had digital copies of that. So the digital copies would be in, I don't know. I have no earthly idea from 2022 where something, I won the case. The case has been resolved.
You said that the court told you the court only entered a temporary protection order, right?
They did, but I sued him for stalking and,
Separately?
yes,
Okay, so you have the order of protection thing, then you have a separate lawsuit?
yeah. And then
And where was that filed?
it was filed in blank or wherever he lives. I think it's blank. And I won the case. And he had to give me a $500 check.
You didn't win the case though, did you?
Yeah?
You settled. He settled the case with you, didn't he?
That's a win. He settled the case. He acknowledged the findings and paid me my money. And I went on. He never.
Now,
You have that in writing?
I have the court order. The court order is part of the record. And I did keep the check showing coming.
This is so good. This is so good. They do a really good job here, especially Toasty. She's just putting all the emotion and all the oomph into it. I love it. So, I went and looked at the NewsTubers channel, but they have deleted everything apparently. There's only 2 videos on there. So I'm pretty sure I got the right channel because the animation would look the same. So which is sad. I'm going to still look for that video, though. I know it's out there. Heels made a video of it, so I'll try and look on her channel for it. So, yeah. Wispy, I got the Death Star litter box. Oh, I didn't know there was one. Oh, my goodness. That's cool. That's very, very cool. All right, here we go, you guys.
From the escrow account. I sure did.
So you have a piece of paper somewhere. He acknowledges that you were correct.
He accepted. I don't know what he did with the judge, the courts. They told me that he went ahead and accepted everything and he's going to pay the restitution. They cut me. They sent me that's what the clerk told me, and they sent me a check with the case.
What clerk told you that?
The one in blank?
That's their name?
It's clerk of courts.
The reason I'm asking these questions is because, as I understand it, he just settled for a nuisance value of like $500.
He acknowledged stalking me.
So he acknowledged in writing somewhere that he stalked you?
He accepted whatever they told him, and he paid me the money.
He did not acknowledge you stalking him, or well, maybe he did acknowledge it, that you were stalking him. You were getting a hold of his family members. I think that she did something to screw up his mom's job, or called her job, or something along those lines. Yeah, she was like right in their face.
She had an online Etsy business and she got it shut down.
Oh my God! Seriously?
She's a dirty bitch too.
Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck? Oh, anyways. Okay, here we go.
That's what
Now you just said under oath that he acknowledged stalking you. I want to know exactly how he acknowledged stalking you as you sit here under oath.
Okay, so I want to clarify that. this one objection for relevance, but I'm going to still answer that question. I filed a complaint in the courts.
This is non-responsive.
I'm answering the question. Let me follow through with my question. So I filed the complaint in the courts. He did not. He acknowledged and accepted it and said he just wants to pay the fee, be done with it, and move on. He accepted the findings of the court. He paid the restitution to me. I won that case.
What findings of the court?
The court case in Greenville. The details of the case, I prefer you getting directly from the record, the court record, because...
Well, I'm asking you. As you sit here now, under oath, you have said that this gentleman acknowledged that he stalked you.
That's what the courts told me.
Okay, so you don't actually know. You are saying what the court told you.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so you have no personal knowledge of Crude AF.
They told me that he accepted the complaint and...
Ma'am, I haven't even finished my question yet.
Okay.
You have no personal knowledge of Crude AF acknowledging that he stalked you, correct?
Yeah, I have a civil record that acknowledges it in blank, okay?
So what?
Blank.
What part of the record as opposed to someone just telling you what they think?
Think? I won the case. They closed the file. I received restitution.
You believe you won a case simply because it was settled?
It was settled, yes.
Why are you yelling?
Because I don't...
Yeah, why are you yelling? And it wasn't restitution. I don't think it was more settlement. They just gave it to you and told you to get the fuck away from them. That's what that $500 was for. Yeah, she didn't win. Absolutely, she won nothing. She won nothing. So just want to.
And all he did was review her.
Right. Exactly. Who was blank? Blank is blank screen. I think so.
They're saying they're saying blank in there because they're redacting.
Okay. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Understand the question. I'm getting confused here. I feel like you're trying to intentionally confuse me here. I don't even know the relevance.
And I'm not trying to confuse you.
Please let me finish. I don't know the relevance here, for the record. And at the end of the day, I went to court. I presented. He accepted it. He accepted the plea. He accepted the $500 fee. He sent me the money, actually sent it to the courts. The court sent me the money, and they closed the case out.
Are you saying that Crude AF accepted a plea in a civil case?
I don't know what he did. He told them that.
But you just said under oath now, ma'am, that he accepted a plea in that what is a civil case. And that's what I'm trying to get at.
I would like to clarify that I right now am going to say that I don't know the specificity on dates of what happened. I know I filed an action. He accepted the action. He paid me the fee, and I was accepting, and the case was closed.
It's settled, correct?
It's settled.
Okay.
And it's settled in my favor.
Pennsylvania, how many people did you sue in Pennsylvania?
I think right now we have a total of 10 or 14 people that were on, but it's only 2 people that were actually served.
And is this a case captioned At Night Media versus at least 2 people, it sounds like?
At least 2 people, yes.
And this is in Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
That's correct.
And it's you, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and At Night suing some people.
Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, we've got about 10 plaintiffs.
And when you say we in this situation, you mean
the plaintiffs, yeah, sorry.
Your co-plaintiffs.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and in that, the courts that are devoted to you, you claimed a civil conspiracy, correct?
Correct.
And as part of the civil conspiracy, you mentioned Queen Bee, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a civil conspiracy case in Delaware County, Pennsylvania that mentioned our client, correct?
Correct. That is correct.
Did you sign any declaration or affidavits for that case?
I did.
Have you signed declaration affidavits for that case that have not yet been filed?
I don't believe so.
Okay, who has copies of anything you've signed?
Relating
to that case?
Sure. My attorney, Joseph Lesniak.
Can you spell the last name?
Lesniak.
Okay, you had a case in Tennessee, correct?
Yep.
You were accused of violating protective orders.
Yep.
Arrested and jailed for that.
Lesniak. Middle name Idiot. I'm just saying. Yes. In my opinion, of course.
That is correct.
You claim that you didn't violate the protective order.
Every bit of it is lies.
Okay, any other violation of protective order cases?
They've reinstated I haven't been in Tennessee, but they've reinstated the continuance of the OP. So I think they just gave me a gift, but you'll find out. We'll find out.
By they, you mean the authorities in that particular
county?
I'd like to be able to finish my question, ma'am. By they, do you mean the authorities in Tennessee?
No.
By they, do you mean the family that claims to be stalked or harassed by you?
Yes.
Okay, what about the Laundries? Laundrie.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever been in civil dispute with them?
Only Christopher Laundrie.
Did you sue Christopher Laundrie for destroying a sign that you put in his yard?
Yep.
Okay, and did you say to a reporter that you brought the suit at least in part because it will drive them a little bit nuts?
This is back from 2021. I could not possibly remember. I've literally gave 50,000 interviews during that time. I have no idea what I said. I was suing Mr. Laundrie, yes.
50,000 interviews?
Well,
I know, right? I know. This kind of brings us back a little bit to her being like, They know me in France and Sweden and Germany and all these places, right? Because apparently she's done interviews with them. I have no idea, but I'm just saying. She thinks that she's like, that's why she says like she's known worldwide. It's probably not such a good thing there, Bets. I'm just saying. So, like this, Bets, mushroom. I love it. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right.
Your complaint, you talk, the Second Amendment complaint, you talk at length about certain reporters covering you, correct?
That's correct.
So I assume that you've read the articles they've written about you.
No, and I don't do written. Usually
You did not have a call with someone from Vanity Fair?
I don't even recall speaking to anybody from Vanity Fair, but I did speak to somebody from A&E Australia. I did a live broadcast, but there were so many people.
Non-responsive. Did you ever do a phone interview with someone from Business Insider?
I think I don't recall being on the phone with anybody. Everything was done like on video chat. I don't remember. Unless they were out there at the scene, I don't remember giving an independent. I don't remember speaking to anybody from Vanity Fair.
Well, now I'm asking about something else, ma'am. I'm asking whether or not you spoke with anyone on the phone from Business Insider, namely Orici Igraziz, Egresitz, or Natalie Musumeci, Musumeci. Have you spoken to anyone with those names?
I don't think so. I think what you're looking at there is an independent journalist out there that may have sold something, but I don't recall, everything that was said related to those lawsuits.
So you never did a phone interview with them where you said that you were one of two community activists who demonstrate outside the home of the laundries, who you repeatedly referred to as the dirty laundries?
I think.
And that you said that the crowd rose to about a dozen, and that, quote, I'm not invested in the lawsuit. It's something that's going to keep this relevant. It's something that is going to drive the laundries a little nuts. You've never said that to reporters?
I don't know. There was a lot of reporters out there, and I know that there was just a couple handfuls of interviews I did directly related to the lawsuit itself. But I kept it very, very vague because it's a lawsuit, and
it was a lawsuit for $40, right?
It was a lawsuit for $40. That's correct. And my damage.
And you dismissed it within 1 month, didn't you?
Yes, that's correct. Somebody ended up settling with me. It was settled out of court.
Who is someone?
It was another party close to the family that didn't want this family drugged through, so they gave me $40 and everything's done.
So you came out minus 20 overall?
Something like that.
Okay, so you cannot recall. Where would you check to see who you spoke to by phone in mid-October of 2021?
I don't know if there's any way for me to look back in those days.
You have a series of phones, don't you?
I have a series of phones, but if you recall, like I said, even back then it was my Samsung. My Samsung I can produce it. It's been completely, utterly destroyed. It's ruined. It fell out and it broke into a million pieces. Well, the screen did. And the Samsung's got our glass, both front and back, so.
What carrier did you have in 2021, mobile phone carrier?
Either Metro PCS or Verizon, but I'm pretty sure it was I was already converted to Verizon by then, but I can't be 100. There are the only two carriers I've had in the last 2 decades.
When you say you, quote, can't be 100%, do you mean like 100% sure?
Right, because I've only had 2 carriers in the last, 10 years, Metro and Verizon. So I can't remember which that specifically changed. It may have been before 2021, it may have been after.
Do you ever check your phone bill, or do you still have your phone bill from then?
I haven't received phone bills in the mail or anything otherwise.
You're aware that you can get your phone bills online, right?
I do not have that kind of service. Metro PCS doesn't have access to prior calls, and Verizon, I'm on a prepaid service. I don't have contracted service, so
okay.
None of these contracted service.
Madam Corporto, I never mind. Sorry, Mr. Phelps. You accused my client of saying that you had sexual intercourse with someone going by the name of Dolly Vision. Does he have a YouTube account?
He does.
What is it called?
One of them is Jams TV. One of them is Dolly Vision. I think he may even have Dolly Vision 2.0. I don't remember all the channels he has, but he has multiple channels.
That's going back. Jams TV. That's from a long time ago. A very long time ago. Oh my goodness. What a damn mess she is, in my opinion. A right blank slate. Oh, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. So, all right, here we go.
Have you been like a guest contributor to his channel?
Yes, I used to be on quite regularly there for a while.
When did you first meet him in person?
I want to say it was like the end of 2021, beginning of 2022, but the first time I can't be specific. That's probably around as close as I'm going to be able to get.
Did you ever overnight camp or otherwise sleep in a car with him?
We've done both. I've camped with him out in North Carolina. I was forced to sleep in a car in Oregon.
And when were you forced to sleep in a car with him in Oregon?
That was September. I don't remember if you give me just a moment, I can probably work out the specific date. I believe it was, as a matter of fact, I think it was on my birthday, which is pretty hideous because we were out there every year. I searched for somebody part of my birthday, so.
Port of qualification?
Yes, I believe so. So yes, I've gone camping. I've slept in a car with him in, I guess it would be considered Oregon and Idaho because of the line, so.
Not concerned about where, I just mean.
Okay, and then Tennessee. I saw, we had an event in Tennessee.
Okay, did you sleep in a car with him there?
No.
Okay, did you ever hug him?
Yep.
Did you ever kiss him?
Yep.
Have you ever been in a romantic relationship with him?
Yep.
Have you ever engaged in
Good
non-physical
morning.
sexual activities with them, i.e. saucy texting of what that sort?
I'm not really into the saucy texting.
Okay. Have you engaged in physical sexual contact with him?
In North Carolina, yeah.
Okay. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with Dolly Vision?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. What I previously showed you as BHB Exhibit A is not the animated video that you referenced in your second amended complaint, right?
Doesn't look like it. I've never seen this. I don't know.
And you watched the entirety of the clip on the Queen Bee YouTube channel?
I saw the one, to be honest with you, as soon as I saw our faces on cartoons or I turned it off, I didn't want to see it, okay?
Fair enough.
It's as you can imagine, this goes beyond.
Which phone number do you have with the Verizon prepaid service?
This was already pre-redacted before I got it. Just want to be clear on that. Can we keep that confidential?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be opposed
Would
to
you
that?
be opposed to that?
Oh, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, can we keep that number confidential?
Okay, Mr. Phillips. Madam Court Reporter, whatever the number was, will be designated as confidential on the record.
I appreciate that.
By Mr. Phillips. And just for the completeness of the record, we will treat it as confidential information under the protective order that was entered in this case.
I appreciate that.
By Mr. Phillips. Have you ever spoken to any attorneys, investigators, or reporters about the events relating to this lawsuit?
I don't know how to answer that. Let's do...
Okay, let's break it down.
Yeah.
I'll ask you. Have you spoken to an attorney about the events related to this lawsuit?
I don't know if I spoke to them about... No. We'll say no for...
Have you spoke to any attorney about QB?
Yes, but not... This is where the hiccup is. It wasn't in a professional capacity. I've got friends that are...
Who are your friends that are attorneys?
So blank, doxing a person, is one person that he's a Sarasota attorney, just asking him different things. And I think that this is way back in the beginning, what I need to do to try to protect myself, things
Her
like
lawyer
that.
friends.
Did you ever retain blank services?
No. Like I said, nothing. It was personal more than professional.
And who was the next attorney you spoke to about this or about QB?
I asked, it might have been Tyler Weiss.
And is that W-E-I-S-S?
I think so. I think that's how you spell.
W-E-I-S-S?
E-I-S-S. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Tyler Weiss, he's a Tennessee attorney.
Okay, and is that the Tennessee attorney defending you in the Tennessee case?
Yes.
Okay.
One of them.
Any other attorneys you spoke to about QB?
I think it might have been my other attorney. I know I did speak to, but again, it was in a relation to other cases, but I have to think that. Oh my God. But I have to think that. What was my first attorney's name? If you were looking at Terry Frizzell, he was my first attorney in Tennessee. And then I got Nick Schallenbach, something like that.
Okay.
Something like that.
You said that
Doesn't
these,
even
you
know.
spoke to them all in a personal capacity, correct?
Not really. It was related to the Tennessee because you have to kind of explain in the background of why the situation is in Tennessee.
So Tennessee attorneys, it was for the soliciting of legal advice?
Right.
I don't want to know anything about what you spoke about with them.
Okay.
These other, though, the fellow in Sarasota, that was just personally?
Yeah. And I think it was more in the lines of, what steps can I take to protect myself? Very general type of stuff. And,
Were you soliciting legal advice from him?
no, just, what where I should go, where should I go from here? Not necessarily legal advice, best practices, I guess, file a police report, do those types of things that I believe was recommended.
Any other attorneys than those you just mentioned?
I don't think so.
Any investigators being licensed private investigators?
Yes, there was his name was Mike out of Texas. I utilized him to find Heels.
Reported clarification.
I don't know his last name. Heels. Oh, Heels. Sorry. Yeah, that's the name you were looking for. Sorry. But yes, I did hire a guy out of Texas.
Why did you sue Heels from Knox County, Illinois?
Because I kind of...
Oh, listen, bitch. Fuck you. She had no reason to go at Heels at all, in my opinion. And it pisses me off that she did. She made Heels' life miserable for quite some time. So, fuck you, Betty, is what I'm going to say. Okay? I'm just saying. Fuck you, Betty. You're a fucking bitch. Plain and simple.
wanted everybody kind of in one filing, but then when I realized how much more complicated it was to include in out-of-state residents, and I don't think it was, like, the venue was proper for that, I realized that if I was going to spend the money in Texas to open up whatever needed to be opened up to get her here in Illinois, I would have to just suit her over there, so.
See, and I missed this part earlier, so, yeah. Oh, gosh, that Heels is deceased now, right? Oh, God.
You know that Heels is deceased now, right?
Deceased now, yes.
Did you talk to anyone about her dying?
I'm sure I said something like that lady was evil until the day she died. She's probably going to burn in hell.
Okay.
If that's what you're looking for, I'm sure.
What the fuck? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And I do slightly remember she went at Heels hard. And oh my God. fucking bitch. Yeah, and about sending a PI, like, who the fuck does she think she is, honestly? You know what I mean? Like, I sure as fuck Karma has been paying attention to Betty for the last, 30 years at least, you know? I mean, God, she's such a fucking piece of shit, man. Oh, makes me so mad. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I said something like that.
And have you spoke to any reporters about your claims against QB?
I believe I may have, but I can't be 100%. I've had some, and it's related to the arrest in Sebastian Rogers. I know this is not responsive, and I'm sorry. I'm just trying to process the information so I can get you.
How would you find out?
I don't think I specifically spoke to a reporter about QB. I think the only people I spoke specifically about QB was At Night employees at Night and Joseph Lesniak.
Yesterday you went on a live stream and said you were reviewing documents for today's deposition.
Uh-huh.
What documents did you review?
I had the time to review the first complaint, the original complaint rather, the first amended complaint, and the second amended complaint, which is the one that's active. And I looked at my bank statements to find out what specific dates that, because I knew that a lot of this claim is about Dolly and my relationship, especially at the time we were in Idaho. So I looked at my bank statements to find out what dates I was actually in Idaho, what I spent my money on, things of that nature.
Were you in a romantic relationship with Dolly Vision when you were in Idaho with them?
No,
Was that before or after you were in a romantic relationship?
Before.
Okay, JLR. And
Pan says, we speak. We had some choice words earlier tonight about this. RE heels, and some other stuff. If you didn't listen, you should. I will. I will go back and listen for sure. Wow. Anyways, all right, here we go.
JLR and I were having problems. We started talking and it wasn't going to work out. We opt to work.
Reporter clarification.
I'll leave it at that.
What is tragedy pimp as you understand it?
Apparently me.
You use the word quote tragedy pimp
Apparently
in your first
me.
amendment or second amended complaint, correct?
Look,
I'm sure I do. It's the name that's just
When you used it in your second amended complaint, what did you understand it to mean?
me. I mean, I don't know what you're asking me to define somebody else's term. It's not a term that I use or use often. I may repeat it, but I definitely don't use it. So I don't know what the terminology of tragedy pimp is, but it's basically a grifter, I guess. And that's
you're
another name
so
that they
full
use
of
a lot. is
shit.
grifter.
You know exactly what a tragedy pimp is, bitch. My God. I can't believe, oh, jeez, Lord. They should have somebody sitting there standing up that will be able to say stuff like that. It's like me, just all of a sudden just blurt out, fuck, bitch, you liar. I think that is something they should implement in, these depositions. So.
Okay, the video that you do recall seeing, do you remember the animated video that you do recall seeing? How much of it did you watch?
A few moments of it. When I realized it was a portrayal of me and Dolly, it upset me.
Okay. Madam Court Reporter, how much time do we have left, or do you have our total break time? I think our total break time, we said 20 minutes, all right? That was before the last one. The break was, I think, 10 minutes. Let me see. We were off the record for 11:55 until 12:04. So another 9 minutes. So I believe that means we have about 9 or 10 minutes left. Do you mind if I take a break to gather my thoughts, see that what I'm going to do with that?
If you want to finalize, yeah. I'm glad we're able to get this done today.
Discussion held off the record by Mr. Phillips. Back on the record at 12:59. You understand your cylinder oath, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where do you bank at?
Blank.
Anywhere else?
Can you give me a time frame?
Where do you bank at presently?
Blank.
Where do you bank at in 2022?
Blank and blank. Blank was the business.
The business being you and your husband's business on Bullhorn Betty Channel?
Me and my ex-husband's business.
Then any other banks?
If you consider the Cash App type things, they give you a little credit cards now. It depends what you consider.
2023, where do you bank at?
I think that will be the same, except IBRA, we close that account, and blank, and then any of the cash. Oh, I'm sorry, that's your part.
And blank, and then any of the Cash App-like payment platforms. If so, insofar as we were to consider that a financial institution, then that would count as well.
Yeah. So at most, it would be blank, Venmo, Cash App. Oh, sorry.
That was mine.
Yeah.
So at most, it would be blank, Venmo, Cash App,
PayPal.
and PayPal, right?
Yes. And then just for banking stuff now, we're not getting into credit cards, are we?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, that.
I mean, unless you own a piece of Visa we're looking for, like where money could be coming in and out at.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they're not coming in there. The bank, if you're looking for my income, it'll be blank.
What about Apple Pay? Or Google Pay? Or Google Pay?
Yeah, I have those, but they're all set up to go to the accounts, like the credit, like my debit card and goes into my account is on Google Pay, but I don't have anything but yeah, I have Google Pay and Apple Pay.
It was the same thing for 2024 and those Cash Apps like apps?
Yeah.
Okay, you have an account and then you have these Cash App like accounts. Do you take the money out of those and deposit into the blank account?
It depends on what the money is being used for. I let it accumulate in there for for the attorneys or something. And then when I need to pay the attorney, then I'll do the deposit and then write it to the attorney. So it really depends. But yes, I deposit those directly into the account at some point.
So if you have money in Cash App like account and it's not sitting in there, the place it would be going would be the blank account?
Correct.
Okay, and that's been the same for 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2025 insofar as you had those Cash App like accounts, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Oh, okay, where does your money that you make from YouTube go?
It goes directly to my blank.
How does it do that?
Direct.
Direct deposit?
Electronic transfer.
Okay, so there would be, okay, so there would just be an entry on your bank statement that says YouTube or Google or something.
I think it says Google LLC.
Okay.
I think.
But you'd be able to, if you looked at your bank statement, to be able to tell what it was, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And if you moved money from Cash App on one of the Cash Apps like platforms, you would be able to tell what it was when you put it in your bank account, right?
Yeah, it does say. I think it. I'm not mistaken. They're all Venmo, Cash App on the statement. Yes, sir.
Okay, you mentioned Verizon is prepaid. I understand Metro PCS to be prepaid phone service. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And when did you use Metro PCS versus using the Verizon prepaid service?
That's what I was saying. I don't remember where. That's why I gave you the Metro PCS, because I've been using Verizon forever since I can remember. But just for, truthfulness, I wanted to make sure that there was another service because I don't remember when that changed. I think it's...
But Metro PCS was the earlier of the two.
That's correct.
Okay, did you like to have an account login with them?
It was, I'm sure I did, but it was right around the corner from my house. So I just went up there, just like with Verizon. I have a problem. I don't call them. I go around to the corner to the storefront.
How do you get notified that you have new subscribers?
The way that I notice that I have new subscribers is on the YouTube studio. It's like right there in the center of the sheet. It says, that's where I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the studio.
They don't send you emails or anything?
They might. I don't have all that stuff going to the I have all that stuff
You
going
have
to
it
the
set
trash
up
because I
that
don't need
way, then
anything bunking about my
you'll
emails.
get an email, I
Okay,
think.
you set up like a filter or something that just automatically directs it?
Directs them right on out because...
So I want to be clear, you have it being directed to trash, not to like a folder?
Am I able to get back to you on that? I know this is for the record, but...
I mean, as far as if you don't recall, then you don't recall.
I don't recall. It's too...
That's fine.
Yeah.
You don't recall? I'm going to ask you to look at Exhibit 6, which is the second amended complaint. It's one of the thicker ones there.
Okay.
In particular, page 32, in particular from there, paragraph 342, where you reference QB's instruction.
You said page 32.
Sorry, 33, my apologies.
Okay. What number?
Paragraph 342.
Okay.
And it reads, quote, QB's instructions tricked the YouTube algorithm into thinking a particular creator did something wrong, end quote. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
What proof do you have of that?
Those are going to be proven.
Oh, wow. She said that in there? So she's saying Queen Bee's instructions tricked the YouTube algorithm into thinking a particular creator did something wrong. How do you do that? That makes no sense to me because how you can't do that. Her instructions tricked the YouTube algorithm into thinking a particular creator did something wrong. Interesting. Crazy. Hello, Catherine. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in tonight. Right? There you go. Unfucking believable. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, girl. Yes. Teak Pinton. That's right, bitch. Don't think Vicky ain't watching all this and giggling in delight watching you burn it down. Maybe even helping QB behind the scenes. Absolutely. All right, here we go.
The only way I'm going to be able to prove it is her making the statements online. Them going over there, showing that they're thumbing that video down. It throws it into I won't get into the technical terms, but there is a way to show it because they do have percentages on your show. So you can tell how many people liked and disliked it.
Okay, well, how are you going to prove that it tricks the YouTube algorithm? I mean, I like my client, but I don't know that she's smarter than the engineers at Google.
It takes a lot of people to do this, right? So you have to have a...
But, I mean, how are you going to prove that it tricked YouTube?
Cause in proximity, like cause in timing, right? She's instructing people to do this. I can show that they went over there and did it, and I can show the...
Reporter clarification?
Yeah, to go over to
show
the...
it. I've never seen you show
publicly,
nothing.
by the way. So we have her on record instructing people to do this. They go over to my account. You can see the numbers go from, say, 98% all the way down to 87%. That's triggering YouTube's algorithm to tell them that people do not like my content, and they will not push it out any further.
Well, two things. How does that trick the YouTube algorithm, given the fact that you just said all it's doing is telling YouTube that people don't like your content when people do not, in fact, like your content? So how that's tricking YouTube?
No, that's not true. That's where you're wrong. Queen and her team, I know even Blank Screen has over 100 accounts. That's one person going and flagging my account 100 times.
But you said
one person. Let me answer your question. So you're asking me, how does it trick it? It's very easy. Whenever I go and when I'm doing a show, clearly people do like me. I produce twice as many numbers as Queen Bee in memberships and subscribers, twice as many. So the idea that people don't like me is untrue. What they do is they create a whole bunch of accounts, and when she tells them go, they go one by one. They hit those accounts. I know this because Blank Screen has acknowledged that to me. He got 100 accounts.
you were talking far too fast for the court reporter.
Okay.
Blank Screen?
Yeah, Blank Screen. It's all one word, blank.
So QB has you've called them, I don't know if you use the word band, but a bunch of misfits, right?
Yeah, band of misfits.
How many of them are there?
Thousands.
Misfits.
So there are thousands of people who don't like you.
No.
Misfits, yeah. Those poolside misfits. Gotta watch out for them. Gotta watch out for them. Oh my gosh.
Thousands of accounts.
Thousands of accounts. How many people are they?
I have no idea.
So you have no idea how many people dislike you? So I want to focus on the word trick, because I don't personally, actually, this might be the way to do it. Do you have any personal knowledge of what the YouTube algorithm looks like? Have you seen its code?
I have not seen its code. Thank you for clarifying.
Are you an engineer at Google?
No, I am not.
Are you an engineer at YouTube?
No, I am not.
Do you personally know any engineers at Google?
No.
Do you personally know any engineers at YouTube?
No.
Have you ever written any software?
Nope.
What personal knowledge do you have of what the YouTube algorithm does not do?
So there's articles, and I've read the articles.
What personal knowledge?
The personal knowledge
I
I
read
received
the articles.
from the articles I've reviewed, and I can tell you that what has gone on in my account.
What algorithm? Is it your contention that there is only a singular YouTube algorithm?
I don't know what the singular YouTube algorithm is. I know that when people mass report, it triggers YouTube to tell them that the account is not liked when it is. It's tricking the system to surpass my content while she steals my content and shows it on her screen.
How is it a trick if people just don't like you and Google can't make money? So why is it a trick for Google to stop pushing your versus someone else's?
Because that's not true.
Well, you said...
She's instructing.
Ma'am, I have a question.
But you never let me finish answering the first question you asked.
What evidence do you have of the so-called trick?
I have her words. I have the cause and effect. I have her going on there, everything being fine, her telling people to come over to my channel, do this, do that, publicly.
Oh my God.
More clarification.
Okay, sorry. So I have her on my channel instructing people to do this. Then I have them in my channel coming over there representing Queen Bee, right? And then they're tagging me. They're causing issues with my audience. People are leaving. They're thumbing it down at rapid rates while my people love my content. There are people she's dragging over to my channel that don't care for my content.
Okay, I'm going to hand you what's been marked as BHB exhibit or exhibit.
Well, she mentions a thumb down. She's, people are, they give it a thumb down. Well, it's still engagement. I think I heard it once that the YouTube algorithm doesn't recognize whether it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's just engagement in the channel. So yeah, her trying to say that all the thumbs down are, not helping her. No, they actually do help. So just as much as a thumbs up. So it's just, yeah, that would make the algorithm like her more. There you go. She's clueless.
BHB 4.
Okay.
BHB deposition number 4, marked for identification by Mr. Phillips. Have you flipped to the third page of that? Is that the police?
Hold on. I would like to clarify that I'm being provided an incomplete document. It's 6 of 6 for this exhibit, just for the purposes, okay?
Okay, so the third page of this document and the fourth page of this document is the blank police department offense report that you contend shows our client sold alcohol to a minor.
That's correct.
Okay, nothing else with that.
Okay. Do you just want a few minutes?
No.
Okay.
That's true, Teresa.
So if there are any questions that you did not understand, I can go back and ask it another way. Is there any question that you just want me to go back and ask a different way?
Honestly, after all the questions we've asked over the 3 hours, I wouldn't even know where to begin. So until I get review the record, my brain is just mush at this moment.
So you testified today that you have had sex with Dolly Vision, you had sex with JLR, that your account was suspended for 7 days, and you weren't able to monetize it for 7 to 14 days, correct?
That is incorrect.
Which part of that is incorrect?
You keep saying it was suspended. It was terminated. I received a termination letter that it would be finally. They gave you a 7-day grace period, and within that 7-day grace period, before the final termination, is where I was at. I was only in a grace period of the termination. I want to make sure that that's clear for the record. This is not a suspension.
If her channel was terminated, it wouldn't be there anymore, right? Like Molly Golightly got terminated. Even though she came back and made another video on another channel, which we wasn't supposed to do, her channel was terminated. Buller and Betty's channel was never terminated. It was just grounded for a little while, let's say. It was like you're grounded for 2 weeks or whatever. You know what I mean? But she keeps playing on that word terminated rather than suspended,
Hey, sweetie, I gotta jump down.
Yep.
I gotta take him out.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Have a
I
good
love
night, my
you.
girl. I love you
You
too. We'll
too.
talk tomorrow. Okay. Bye. She gone. She gone. Thank you so much, Jillian, for coming up and hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll move her, and we can move me down a little bit here. All right, and we'll keep on going. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
They were terminating my account, and I was within my grace period.
So, can I get the transcripts from where of this breaking case? I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff. I really don't. I've done a better job on a 48-hour film festival than this. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
Okay. I have no further questions. Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Thank you. Now that we can all take a breath.
Well, there's a couple other things the court reporter is going to need.
Okay, and lastly, this. You just want me to leave here?
The court reporter will take it, and then the video that we watched, we didn't look at them all. So I will do like Veritex, and they'll be appended to the transcript in some way.
Okay.
And I'm not exactly sure how that will be.
And what were those? Those were 10-1 to 10 through 10 and 3 through 1 and then 3
We
through...
looked at exhibits.
Do you mind if I write those down?
No, go ahead.
Are we off the record?
No, we're not, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
we have exhibit 3 and its subparts and 10 and its subparts that looked at it.
Okay, perfect.
And anyone ordering? We order a PDF and text file delivery. No weird proprietary versions of it on a normal turnaround. I believe you have to make a decision on whether you want to review or sign.
Yeah, I want obviously going to review what's in the record before it's finalized, but cost prohibited, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to need a copy of that as well. So I don't know how you guys want to do that. If you want to split the...
Well, we're ordering ours. You order.
Then I'll pay for ours. I didn't know if you guys wanted to split the cost of the whole thing or whatever.
She wouldn't like that. Deposition concluded, 1:14 p.m.
Yep, and that was the end. So if you didn't figure out what's happening at the end, depositions are thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, it's a lot of money. And it's not something that you just like, oh, here, let me go buy that for you. So what was happening is each side is responsible for paying for their own copy of it. And she was trying to, like, get a copy for free.
For
from
free.
TV's money or get one for half off. And her attorney was like,
That's sneaky bitch. That's sneaky bitch. Okay, so that was today's rating. A little spice in there, a little spice in there. Yeah. Betty's brain stays mush. It does. Yes, it does. All the bleach over the years, right? So, okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? What time is it? It's 12:50. I still got lots of time. Let me see. We can do all these videos tomorrow. I went through Heels in the Air. Well, not the whole thing, but I found a few videos from Heels in the Air from way back that we can watch. Maybe we'll do that, I guess, Monday, because it's Friday now. So it's a Friday. So I usually don't. I'll go live on the weekends, of course, and so we'll save some of that for Friday or for Monday. So, all right, we can go over. We got one of two things. Do you guys want to go over BJ's live that she had tonight, or like I was saying earlier? I found the video. Where is it? That is talked about. I guess I don't have it open right yet. I don't have it open right now. But I found the video, the wannabe drug thug thing that she was talking about in this deposition. So that might be interesting. We also Kibi did great Heels lives. Awesome. What about an eggplant? I don't know. Eggplant? Oh, no eggplant talk. Okay. Yes, you're allowed to let her allowed to. All right. All right. I was watching her last video the other day. Gosh, I miss her in the 3 a.m. text. I know, right? Oh, I miss her too. I miss her so much. Absolutely. So, yeah. You heard PJ is a whole mess. Oh, that sucks. It really does because, she wasn't part of any of that kind of stuff, right? So, it is sad. But on the other hand, Dolly just needs to be truthful. If he did, then say that you did. I quit lying, quit trying to, deflect or whatever. You know what I mean? Because that's not fair to his wife. He doesn't owe anybody on the internet anything. But he does. I guess not wife, but girlfriend. But he does to his girlfriend, in my opinion. So, but I hope they all figure it out. I really do. So, all this back and forth and bullshit between QB and Betty is over now. It's so hopefully people would be able to get past all of this and just move on to something else, right? So yeah. Okay. She was nodding off, no commentary, and she said she didn't get served. Oh, Brittany, don't lie like that, girl. Why you always lying, bitch? Okay, chat is disabled for this live stream, apparently. So let's go in and see where she's at. She's probably still asking for a thumbs up and shit, so.
I'm not sure about that. I don't want to just like willy-nilly start accusing or anything like that, and actually what's in there saying that he hasn't seen anything really to be concerned about.
We got to go back a little bit.
Crazy day to figure out what's going on. So that's
it was a crazy
the
day.
gist of why the stream ended again last night. Hey, Karen Marriott. Hey, Teaching. Hey, little Miss Sharon. PJ. Let me see. Jiggy.
Oh, you have to rumble with the chat. Okay, we'll do that instead. Okay, so let's. My fame. Carameels. Moon. Oh, you have Moon's live too. Is it something interesting? Moon. Okay, we'll watch it on here instead, because yeah. I'll give you a thumbs up. Look at that. I'm the first one. Okay. So here we go. We got with chat. Awesome. I like it way much better with chat. Chat's, usually BJ's chat is something. I'll tell you. I don't know. But anyways. Okay, well, here we go, guys. Let's go.
The Book of Revelation for the World Today, a chapter-by-chapter study of what God has revealed about the future.
Welcome to the...
Isn't that
dealing with sore gums, tooth decay, or bad breath? Don't eat another mint or chew another piece of gum before you...
Wasn't that an interesting commercial to pop up before we start this live? Revelations. Ooh, that says a lot. You're documenting a moon for truth. Oh yeah, because they're kind of. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another tragedy. Oh my gosh. Moon needs to just. She needs to just back it up a little bit. You know what I mean? I haven't watched her for a little while, but yeah, she's. I heard what she said. I was watching Truth when he was going off about, and wow, I do not understand. Oh gosh, I don't understand how anybody, let alone a mother, say something like that about somebody's essay. It's, oh my God. Is she another BJ? I guess, she's just really, she gets very, very vile, like, for example, this last little bit, like blaming a small child for being sexually abused, and just saying horrific things about it. It was, although it was really sad watching Truth the other night. It was also extremely powerful. So yeah, and I'm not going to say what she said because it's that fucking disgusting. So yeah, just I don't know what the fuck she's doing or what she's. I mean, Moon knows how to play the game too, right? Like, she knows what will bring you views or whatever. But yeah, she definitely knows how to play the game too. So, but to play the game that was, a really fucking very shady, very nasty fucking move, right? So, oh gosh. Hey Beth, how are you? Hi, Infamous. None of it's okay. What she said is vile and disgusting. Oh, where'd that go? And it's absolutely makes me sick. But she's doing it to get views and to attract people to her channel, and she doesn't care. Yes, I agree with that. I agree. What it takes, and it shows that she has no shame in going the lowest of the low, the slime at the bottom of the pond, to attract more activity to her channel. Yes, and it absolutely was almost inhumane, like almost just unbelievable to think that one human being could say that about another. I'll just put it that way. So yeah. You have never heard Heels? She was an amazing creator. She caught all the good stuff, and she did it, with a bit of a flair, of her own flair, I guess you could say. And yeah, her channel is Heels in the Air. Definitely feel free to go on over and have a look at her videos, because she did a good job. She did a good job. So she was plenty of us, our morning video, right? The first thing that you would see in the morning would be Heels video that she put out. Every morning she put one out. So yeah, and she's very, very missed. Very missed. So I love you, girl. So yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. This is Ms. BJ, and this is tonight, Friday night, multi-case dive, she says. So let's get to it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we can get past some of this.
Okay. Priscilla, welcome to the Green Team. Yes, you're very welcome. Welcome everybody that was gifted. Sinner, I'm glad that you're doing better. We asked
Shit,
was it last
Sinner.
night? I had some wonky things happen to my
Oh, I might see Sinner
computer.
because he has me.
Not necessarily my computer so much as wonky things happening with my internet. My internet went out again last night, guys. I don't know if it's like a routine maintenance, or is something more sinister, but I am in contact with the internet provider to figure out what's going on. So that's pretty much the gist of why the stream ended again last night.
Oh, I forgot.
Hey, Karen, Mary. Hey, Teaching. Hey, little Miss Sharon. PJ. Let me see. Jiggy, Justana, Luminous, the Priscilla, Sinner. Let me see what else is here. I had to turn on members only because of the absolute chaos. I'm going to try to put it on regular because I hate doing this. YouTube. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys tonight. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. I had some things to do, but did you guys have a good day? I had a crazy day.
Sorry I'm late, guys, but I just had some things to do. Well, then why didn't you like move it? Why didn't you God, you're late every single fucking day. I mean, I was late today. It happens absolutely. But every day, these people are so tired of her being late and sitting there waiting for her. And yeah, she's still late every single fucking day. It's unbelievable. It's crazy.
Crazy day. Like, I don't even
really.
Some funny things happened. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, some funny things happened. Oh, so you thought it was funny? Maybe she's not talking about that particular moment when some papers showed up at her house. But she seems to be quite giddy about it all. You know what I mean? Like, just, I don't know.
So, do you ever like have those days where like you have a chain of events that have like first thing starts and then it's like consecutively after that, like, oh my God, I've had such a headache the entire day. Such a headache. I can't tell you about my day because I just can't.
Reading is hard on the eyes. Gives you a headache. Yeah, I get it. Girl.
But let me tell you, it was something very interesting. Yeah. But anyway, I hope you guys had a good day. I hope everything went well with you.
Right,
well
Catherine?
Let me count my mods. I have PJ and I have Luminous. Is there any other moderators in here? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yes, these days I just say I'm going to bed. I'll get up tomorrow. Right, April? Boy, can I relate to that one. Hey, what's going on, Sam? My girl. Glad you're here. Hi, rumor has it. Welcome. Hey, T-Bird. Hey, Connie B. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Reptile Wildfire. Happy Friday.
Cheek pinch.
Hello. Hey, PJ. Sam says, how you doing? Hey, it's always good to see you, Sam. Truly. Deanna D. Friday. Yes, it is. It feels like a Saturday to me because the kids had Thursday was a half a day, and then they had today out. Hello, my darling. Miss Polly Pancakes. Hello, what? Good to see you. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sam. Little Miss Sharon said it's a beautiful spring day. Saturday here in Australia in the afternoon. That's right, Miss Sharon. You guys are coming out of your winter, aren't you? And going into summer. That is right. Guys.
Come on, get to it, girl. I'm going to try to get past some of this. How are you? Thank you very much. Come on in. Situation. So, yeah. Oh, did she mute herself? Shit. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Did anyone hear about the 11-year-old girl from some county that tried to unalive herself due to bullying? She is at Vanderbilt Children's Hospital fighting for her life. What in the heck?
That's really sad.
That's horrible. Can't stay long. Got a notification and a surprise. Well, hello, howdy, and cheers, mate. Hello. What is happening?
What is happening?
Oh my God, you've been in the news. Oh, yeah, so I've heard. What else is new, Wisteria?
What? She's been in the news? I don't believe it. What? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
Can't stay long. Got a notification.
Okay. Howdy, cheers.
And a surprise. Well, hello, howdy, and cheers, mate. Hello. What is happening?
Nothing.
Oh my God, you've been in the news.
Oh my God, you have been in the news today. Once again, bless you. What? What is Wisteria talking about? Like it just like in the Krama news? Or like in the news? I don't think this has hit the news, has it not? Oh my gosh. Please don't. Please do not. Please do not, torture other people other than, who are here. We're used to it. Please don't bring it out to the real world. Not in the news, in Krama channels. Okay. I was like, what? The news? What's going on? What did I miss? Anyways, okay, here we go.
Yeah, so I've heard. What else is new, Wisteria? Hey, Nikki, baby. Hey, just Arian. Just wanted to make sure you were aware her numbers keep going up and down quickly. Are you talking about my view count, Tamika? Brittany, I gifted some memberships over on Patreon. I have the link in my email, but not sure how to gift them out. I thought it was like YouTube. They let you gift memberships at Patreon? I did not know that. Oh, hey, Tam. Britt said hello. Yeah, I said hello. Hey, Hazel Eyes. PJ, I think that means I'm being botted.
Hey, Trippy.
I need to do some research in it. This is sick. Look, this is a dirty game, and I'm not okay with it. Like, oh God, man, I'm gonna have to go to my attorney about this one too.
We're gonna have to go back to my attorney about this one too. You better have him on speed dial. I'm just saying. Did you call him today? Lawyer. Oh my God, they sent me papers. Yeah. And she's denying, right? She's denying it that no papers were served. But meanwhile, channels and people are like reading out the papers that were served on their channel. And she's just denying it, Oh my God. Brittany, stop it, girl.
Yeah, when I joined, it was there to gift. Oh, that's awesome. Amy, I'll have to do some research and see how we do that. And y'all, let's not even bring it up because this gives people ideas. I'm contacting YouTube again and my attorney.
And my attorney.
Hopefully it's just people joining. I don't know. But I'm not playing this dirty game. This is absolutely just so gross. I have an attorney, truck you. I've had an attorney the entire time. Hello, country guy.
Truck you, giving it. Yeah, you need an attorney definitely now, he says. Oh my God, that's awesome. Woo, track you.
Did she do it on her YouTube? Sinner says, I'm watching the numbers. I don't see anything that you should be worried about. Sinner, you know about all that, right? Like you got a good knowledge about it. Just keep me updated if I should be concerned, because I don't know anything about this crap. It's crazy the crap that I get accused of, and I don't F with any of that kind of stuff. I know you don't either, but like you're very.
I don't know what you saw. I mean, I don't myself, I don't know how to do any of that. If you can fuck with somebody's channel, I have no idea. I really don't. I'm pretty sure that YouTube has probably put, what's the word I'm looking for? They've taken care of that. I'm sure that they've made, certain things in such a way that you can't fuck with someone's channel. But I'm not too sure myself at all. But that's what she's getting to here. She's like, I'm so sick of this. I'm getting, she thinks that people are literally screwing with her channel. But it's, no. It's really cheap. It's really cheap to view bot someone. Okay. YouTube doesn't do shit about it. All right. Okay. All right then. Thank you, Teresa. Okay, here we go.
Intelligent when it comes to like tech and how that shit works. Kathy says, hey, Britt, definitely contact YouTube. I see it. Okay. Well, I've seen the numbers go up, but yeah, we'll just keep an eye. I didn't see anything. Plus your live would probably go down. Yeah, I'm telling you, like there has been something weird going on in regards to like my internet, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to just like willy-nilly start accusing or anything like that, and actually with Sinner saying that he hasn't seen anything really to be concerned about, that makes me feel a little better, honestly. What the fuck? How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? Mods, I just want to let you guys know, I know you know this already. Sinner, this goes for you and any of my moderators who might have a creator friend or who's a creator yourself. Please go ahead and share your links out. If you want, we got to make sure that we support each other, or if there's anybody that you think is worthy of the support. It's not me, it's you. Says a lot of creators are having issues with it. Really? Lee Zimmerman said online bullying. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. It's horrible. It's horrible. All right, I'm just going to say this. There's not really much I have to say in regards to anything, really. I hope everybody will use their God-given right to free will or not free will, critical thinking. Use your critical thinking skills. There's so much misinformation happening right now. It's ungodly. It's absolutely unreal. The things that I heard today.
Pan, I heard something about that. Yeah. YouTube has actually shut down Clue streams a few times now because they have noticed botting. Interesting. That's interesting. My goodness. Love that name, Heels in the Air. Yes, and she came up with that name because Bullhorn Betty, Dolly Vision, Justin, Molly, Olivia, and JLR, they called themselves Boots on the Ground. So Heels in the Air made a channel, Heels in the Air, to like kind of combat their boots on the ground. So that's where that name came from. Brilliant, if you ask me, you know. What an awesome name. So all right, here we go.
Just absolutely use your brains. Google is at the stroke of your finger. I mean, we have knowledge in a keystroke in today's time, right? Believe only half of what you see and none of what you hear, please. Because I'm seeing a lot of people being taken for a fool, and I feel bad. I feel really bad for people.
For a fool?
I really do. Like, there's so many people that are completely just falling for a bunch of crap, hook, line, and sinker that's not even happening at all. Not even happening at all.
Like what?
Just be careful. Really do your research when you look into stuff. We have a constitutional, we have a constitution in America. And, oh my God, the lies are insane. It's absolutely insane. What I love about time is in time.
You're one of the biggest liars around here, so there's that. I'm just saying.
The truth always comes out, and that's where I'm going to leave it. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm not the one doing that. And you don't have to when you have nothing to lie about. So it's absolutely crazy what's being said. All right, so Sinner says, I'm a little behind watching what's happening, but I would never trust someone who's had cancer. I'll leave it at that.
I don't know. And I'm like a little bit in and out of chat, so if I miss anybody, I'm sorry.
No. I don't know, Richard Feller. But you can't keep up a charade for only a time. Let me tell you what's happening on YouTube. It's called a circus and pony show. That's it. And none of this shit is real. It's all for show to trick the subscribers.
If you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails, dry
skin,
period.
You think that your fucking Rico is a fucking pony show? You think that shit that you have fucking put Granny's watching and Barbecue Lady through is just a fucking pony show? Girl, Don't
take my word for it. I'm not trying to convince anybody of a single thing. Just take that little crumb I just gave you and catch it and put it in your back pocket and remember what I'm telling you in a couple weeks.
In a couple weeks, remember
Dog and pony show. The only thing that's happening are people are being deceived. Period.
About what?
Just that simple.
About what, Brittany?
It's all one big game, and it's crazy to me. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. And if people just open their eyes and really do their own research, you'll see that it's smoke and mirrors. Yes, Sinner, it's not real. It's not even real. It's all fodder. All of it is fodder. I can't, but like the things people are saying today, you really believe that? Good Lord. No, my mods aren't in anything.
Oh, okay, I get it. So when it comes to you, what people are seeing and talking about when it comes to you, it's all fake and it's not real and people are being deceived. But what you're saying about other people, that must be the true part, right? Fuck off, bitch. Seriously. Oh, no. God, I can't stand
the only people that are being manipulated and tricked right now are the people that are paying for something that's not even happening and y'all don't even realize it. I feel bad for you. I really do. Wake up. Wake up. I'm not even telling you to take my word. I'm telling you to go do your own research. Y'all are being fooled.
About what? You just saying you're all being fooled, and you don't give anybody any context. Getting fooled about what? Some papers? I'm just wondering.
No, they're not, hardly. They are absolutely real as the day is long. Y'all will see. Y'all will see. This is a big joke, man. All right, I'm moving on. That's all I have to say about it. Like I said, I'm not expecting a single person to take my word for it. Nothing's happening to me. Nothing's happening to my moderators. God bless you. I feel bad that y'all believe all of this stuff. Jesus.
Mystic Butterfly. You got served. Reverse Uno on that arsenal. Oh my God, I love it. They're going to delete it. You watch. Yeah, Mystic Butterfly. Awesome. You got served. Reverse Uno on that arsenal. That's awesome. Oh, I love it.
Y'all were being manipulated.
Oh, there it goes. Did you see that? Oh, fucking it disappeared real quick. Hang on here. Oh my gosh. Okay, went back a little bit. Watch for that milestone. There's a milestone that comes up and it disappears pretty quick. So.
We'll see. Y'all will see. This is a big joke, man. All right, I'm moving on. That's all I have to say about it. Like I said, I'm not expecting a single person to take my word for it. Nothing's happening to me. Nothing's happening to my moderators. God bless you. I feel bad that y'all believe all of this stuff.
Halfway.
Jesus. Y'all were being manipulated. Wake up.
And honestly, bitch, why are you fucking deleting your members? Oh, girl. That looks so bad. It looks so fucking bad. Why the hell are you deleting, your members' fucking comments, concerns, or whatever they have to say? Girl, you're a dirty bitch. I tell you, you dirty bitch. Oh, God. Yeah, apparently she's denying that she got served. Yeah.
Because I don't want you guys in my chat. Why would I want you here? I'm here to do true crime. I'm not here to talk to any of you. I said what I needed to say, and that's all that needs to be said. Y'all want me to give some kind of reaction because this is all entertainment for you guys. I'm not giving you that. I said what I said, and I'm done with it.
Oh, and then
Mystic Butterfly has been a member for a month. Okay. Okay, Mystic Butterfly. You can relinquish your membership now. I feel bad for you. I really do. God, I feel sorry for all of y'all. Truly, truly. You're getting played for fools. All right, I'm moving on. It's okay.
Look, just an RN. Where did it go? Jennifer, I'm lost. What are you talking about? Can you elaborate? Leah Zimmerman, you weren't served then? Just an RN. I'm lost too. While I was talking, I think she was. There's Lizzie. Leave Brittany alone. Oh, leave Brittany the fuck alone, idiots. Lizzie, be nice. Be nice. Yeah, because no one wants to hear y'all trolls bullshit. Carolina Moon, I think you're gonna have an awakening one day. I predict that for you. So, anyways, my gosh.
Hey, Lizzie, don't worry about it. Okay. No, nobody wants to hear all that drama and crap.
I am to bear. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am to bear. It's really not even worth it. It's really not. This is a reality show for people.
Well, it kind of is, actually. And the people that are in your chat, your members, your subs, even your mods, they deserve to know the truth, Brittany. And you are lying your face off to them right now. So I'm just saying.
Point blank, period. It's their entertainment. All right. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. So there's a lot of stuff going on. So let me do this first, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. Oh, my God. Click that thumbs up if you don't mind.
And if you pay attention to chat, you'll see that there is a ton of stuff that's being deleted. Unbelievable. Wow.
If you want to support the channel, becoming a member or gifting a membership or helping towards the goal is a great way to support the channel. Is Reality here with us tonight? Have you guys seen Reality? You can also, yes, you can also support Britt with a super chat, sticker by memberships or by membership gifting. You can do this by, yes, thank you, Carolina Moon. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Sassy.
Tattoo me for fun. Well, apparently today Brittany was served with papers from Granny's Watching to go over the defaming, I believe anyways, the defaming statements that were made by Brittany when it comes to the C&D that she was sent. And Brittany's apparently denying that she was served. But of course, there's going to be proof. I don't understand why anybody would lie about something like that. Because there's no use in lying about something like that. It's kind of crazy. So Lee, again, I'm just going to say Lee, as they were meant. So being served wasn't true, was it this week? Oh, maybe somebody else is talking about something else. Jackie the girl, maybe she should tell everyone that you got served today. So there's already a docket. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Yes. All right, here we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I lost my best friend from cancer. That's why I'm acting up. I'm so sorry. I'm truly
He has
so sorry.
20 days to answer to that.
Y'all want attention, and I'm not giving it to you. Oh, y'all want some entertainment so bad. Lord, help you, Jesus. Go find something else to do with yourself. Haven't seen her since yesterday, maybe the night before. I hope she's okay. Maybe she's spending time. Yay, Pennyman.
Bitch, you wouldn't have so many people fucking coming at you or, throwing comments like that in there if you would just tell the truth. So again, you're making your own bed. You are the one that you're the only one that can predict the way that this goes, right? Girl, stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, link. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Infamous, I'll send it right now. I promise.
Bro, welcome back to the green team, my love. Glad you're here. Kim W says, I'm lost too. Kim, I'll address it at some point, but not tonight. It's so stupid. I promise you, it's so dumb.
Oh, it's so dumb.
I can't even believe people are running with it and turning it into something. It's not. It's nothing. Sassy says, you got this. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate this. You need, oh, God. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Jesus. I'm about to put it on members only. These people are getting on my nerves. I feel so sorry for y'all. I do. God bless you.
And she never
No,
does.
it's true, Lee, but it's a freaking moot piece of paper. It's absolutely, it's a freaking.
She just admitted that it was true. So I'll take back what I said, that she was denying getting served. She just said right now that it is true, because the comment that I read, Lee Zimmerman, they asked if it was, and she said that it was true, but it's moot. Okay, I probably went way too far back, but that's okay. It's hard to, navigate. So here we go. It's listening. Infamous, check your email.
Sassy says, you got this. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate this. You need, oh, God. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Jesus. I'm about to put it on members only. These people are getting on my nerves. I feel so sorry for y'all. I do. God bless.
So Lee, again, in big letters, they've asked us several times. Okay, so being served isn't true, and she answers, yes, it is true, but it's whatever she says. It's moot.
You. No, it's true, Lee, but it's a freaking moot piece of paper.
It's true, Lee, but it's a moot piece of paper. Oh my goodness! Now I don't know how many of you listened to what Granny sent her, but I wouldn't be calling that a moot piece of paper. I'm just saying. Brittany, God, you just keep just being so unintelligent. Like, I was going to say the word stupid, but I don't want to use that word. That's not a very nice word. But you're just so unintelligent. You've never learned from anything. You have one narrative, and that's it. And that's the only narrative that you live by. And that narrative is to lie and scheme and twist things and point fingers at other people while you're the one that's behind doing everything pretty much. Like you, oh my God, it's unbelievable. Okay, anyways, here we go.
Absolutely. It's a freaking, that's the best way I can tell you. It's nothing. It is nothing. And these people are like, oh, she's getting sued.
Oh, well, you might be. I don't know. I'm just saying. Have you guys all listened to the doc being read? Because we can take just a small little sidebar if you'd like and go and listen. I don't think it's very long. Okay, let me find. It was on Queen Bees this morning, right? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Okay, we can go here. I know that Queen read it out this morning, didn't she? You heard it this morning. Granny's watching this afternoon. You haven't heard it, Sama? Okay, give me just a second, you guys, then I will go over and grab it from Granny's watching. Granny's watching YouTube. Granny's watching. 11 hours ago. This must be the one. Okay, just give me 2 seconds to get up here. Take that one down. Okay, we're going to take a few minutes here to listen to Granny's watching read out the papers that she sent to Brittany. And she starts pretty much right away. So here we go. Granny's watching this morning, reading out the papers that Brittany's was served with, which she's calling moot. It doesn't mean anything. It's no big deal. Nothing, you know. Ooh. Okay. Here we go.
So I filed what is called a declaratory judgment against Brittany.
Sorry, let me go back just a little bit.
Like I'm having to do in Oklahoma, and like I would have to do if Brittany went through with her threat. Now, on the other hand, I also knew that Brittany's threat also came with the idea that she may be, as the video we played earlier stated, gunning for our channels. Neither of which I was okay with allowing to happen. So I filed what is called a declaratory judgment against Brittany, which now forces jurisdiction to be Pennsylvania, not North Carolina, and Brittany is going to have to answer for what she wrote on her C&D. Because in my opinion, what she wrote on her C&D was not truthful. I feel like it was a matter of freedom of speech. Living life. Welcome back. Thank you. And I'm tired of these people thinking they can shove lawfare down my throat and we won't fight back. So we fought back. So right now, what we filed, again, as a notice to defend, and it is a declaratory judgment under 42 PA. Defendant Jessica and Brittany, you've officially been actually served. You see how attorneys do it? Service, actual service. Process server, knock at the door service. But I'm going to try to be professional about this.
Sorry, I was muted. I apologize. I was laughing at the, see, this is how we do it, a process server, knock at the door kind of, thing. I love that. I love that. I love the attitude. All right, here we go.
Because this is serious, right? This is a serious thing. Defendant Jessica, by and through her attorney, hereby files this instant action for declaratory judgment against Brittany Nicole Jackson concerning the allegations made in a cease and desist letter dated September 10th. I am an adult individual. Brittany is an adult individual where we reside. This court has jurisdiction pursuant to 42 PA because this action seeks a declaration of rights and legal relations under Pennsylvania law. Venue is proper because the relevant events giving rise to this action occurred within this jurisdiction.
That's right.
Ms. Sang-
Cheek Pinction. And I think when a process server comes and gives you paper, do you not have to sign acknowledging that you received it? Somebody let me know. I've never been a process server and I've never been served, so I have no idea myself. But let me know because I'm wondering. I would think that she would probably have to sign for it, but maybe it's one of those things where you're like, you give it to them and you go away, right? You've been served. Here you go. Goodbye. Right? So, yes, you have to. Okay, yes, sign for it. Oh, my gosh. Wow, BJ. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Operates a YouTube channel known as Granny's Watching, wherein she engages in lawful commentary on matters of public concern, often commenting on true crime matters. BNG, Brittany Nicole Jackson, operates 2 YouTube channels, one claiming to offer commentary on matters of public concern, supposedly focusing on true crime, and the other, her drama channel. I'm on the other page, so I don't see the comments or anything, but do it, lady. Thank you, Full Deck, for the gifted membership. Purple Haze, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, this is, listen, I'm tired of being threatened with legal action. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate you recognizing that. You know what? You're not wrong. Once again, you're being forced to stand up for yourself in court. Thank you. I'm not even, do I want to do this? No. Do I want to sit back and possibly have my income taken from me via this channel or via more frivolous litigation in different courtrooms? Nope. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Megan. 36 months. Such a blessing to have all of you, honestly. 14 months. Miss Sang on her YouTube channel, Granny's Watching, in 2024 discussed the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, a missing teenager from Tennessee. Miss Sang's supposed opinions on the missing teenager clash drew the ear of certain individuals involved in the missing teenager matter, mostly YouTube content creators, including the teenager's father and the public figure Dog the Bounty Hunter, legally known as Dwayne Chapman. These individuals banded together and brought suit against Miss Sang and Stephanie Barbecue, making outrageous accusations that they were operating a RICO organization with the goal to hinder the search of the missing child. Brittany joined the RICO lawsuit against Miss Sang and Barbecue, with 9 other plaintiffs filed in this court on October 18, 2024, alleging many similar claims set forth in her cease and desist. Notably, on or about September 18th, I was in receipt of a cease and desist letter dated September 10th from Rancher Harris. Letter, although now pro-offering new allegations. Make no mistake, BNG's involvement in At Night Media was based on her own personal vendetta against me. The plaintiffs thereto formed a symbiotic relationship with BNG. BNG was used to confer jurisdiction for their lawsuit in this court by including Ms. Sang for the convenience of their chosen counsel. And 2, BNG was given, by her own words, free counsel to pursue baseless claims against Ms. Sang, even where the statute of limitations had expired. See, when I called you a fat, wasteful piece of shit, it was well beyond the legal time frame for defamation. Thank you, Kim. Thank you guys so much. I will come back over to you all, I promise. Listen, somebody has to hold somebody accountable. I don't know about all you, but I'm not bound down no more and being fucked over. So I'm just, excuse the crass statement there, but that's how I feel. And at night, first, Jessica, the plaintiff sought an injunction with an accompanying civil action complaint against myself and Barbecue. So this is just going to be the breakdown of what happened in PA, all right? The claims by the abusers, the litigants, their counsel of record, and just
Pen's coming in with a little bit of tea. Barbecue sent a C&D to Hong today. Or rather her attorney. Tom King sent a C&D to Hong via his attorney, Lesniak. Very legal, not some joke. Oh my goodness, wow. It's good to see, though. It's good to see that, like, things are starting to turn around and the bad guys are actually getting their ass kicked. And yeah, it's good to see. So, yeah. All right. Let me bring Miss Infamous up. All right. Can you hear me, girl?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound really good.
Do you see that's BJ and her other half of her little two-face, her little victim face, and the ugly side of her?
Oh, yeah, I see that.
It's her. She's crying.
Yeah.
So I put a link in your back chat.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen it. I haven't heard anybody talk about it, but it is very telling about what her and Craig. I mean, very telling. It's from Just Saying's channel, and it's just a short. I would recommend that you listen to it like almost ASAP. It's just a short, but it's very valuable. Like red-handed, like the whole what's going on right now. Like it's said in that short.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Word for word, what they're doing.
All right. Okay, we'll bring that up for a second here, and we'll watch that for sure. Hang on. Here we go. Another sidebar. A sidebar on a sidebar. I love it, though. I love it. Okay. This one here. All right, here we go, guys. Just gonna go back and
Attorney knows, and y'all are about to see that my attorney's very real. Very real. And Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too. I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors, well, karma's gonna come to me because I asked the judge to make her.
She got a couple more suits coming her way.
Leave me alone. Oh. Being that it says something about the RICO, I'm gonna guess where this is coming from, and I can tell you, yeah, that person's absolutely beyond obsessed.
Wait till you lose your fucking channel.
Stupid man.
How you gonna pay your bills when your channel's gone?
Let me see.
Slow it down. Slow it down. You got to hear what he's saying.
Do I have it up fast? Can you slow it down? I don't know how to.
I don't know. I don't know if you can. I'm not sure. You can't?
No, I don't think I can.
Damn. But yeah, just listen or put the closed caption. I don't know if you can do that, or I'm not sure if you're able to do that. But if you got to listen to what he's saying, he's
right. Yeah,
he's saying very revealing. They're both saying very revealing.
Oh my goodness, wow. I do have the captions up here. I hope you guys can see it. It's pretty small, but hang on a second. I can actually make that screen bigger. Give me a second here, and I will extend that out. Oh, that's a bit too big. Oops. Okay, there you guys should be able to see the whole thing. Okay, here we go.
Now we're gonna take your channel and you go.
Faith and Hope with lupus. Thank you so much, Faith and Hope.
That lawyer seems to think he's got a case. He wants to take it to YouTube. He thinks we can get some money out of them too.
He thinks we can get some money out of him too. Oh,
we can win all the way to YouTube.
Your whole pregnancy, you fucking.
You like to fight him back.
No, I'm.
That's what I think.
People, Craig. I am sick.
I am too, man. I am too. I'm sick of the ones that we about to take down, and the rest of them are just trolls. They're insignificant.
Y'all keep doing this. You keep constantly intimidating and trying to threaten. Summer's Army, this is absolutely ridiculous and all. I just want to be left alone. That's all. I don't get how people can't understand that. And even if they have criminal records, that's yet more proof that these people are invading in people's lives. That shit's not okay. My God. That's more proof of cyber stalking.
Right? Because you, what? Oh, hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. Just a little bit right before this.
I might have sent you the wrong
criminal
link.
Records.
It's still pretty much the same one, but look at the link that's in the back. Check that one better.
Okay, all right.
That's yet more proof that these people.
This one's too fast?
Yeah. I guess they gave you the wrong one. They were right next to each other. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's no worries.
But it's still the same subject, but Craig is talking very clear in the other one. The link that I just gave you.
All right, we'll switch over to that one.
I'm sorry. You know me, my ADHD. You know.
That's all right, girl. No worries.
Sorry.
You're good. I appreciate you bringing this to us. So. Okay, all right, here we go. Oh, where did it go? Right here. All right, here we go.
Well, that's why you need to copyright and trademark. Right?
Yep. I need to Ivy League. I need to get with you.
And they won't be able to do your name. They won't be able to do any of your content. You need to go ahead and do that. It's worth the money.
Hey, Kelsey, send me $500. Another $500. Another $500. Yes. As a matter of fact,
I appreciate it too. So
we all appreciate it. All of. Well, I mean, do you know how much $80 is?
It's nothing.
$80 fucking dollars is not a lot of money, honey. I could bust $80 in 2 seconds. Like,
what? I could buy 3 things for that price.
Jesus, I just spent that on paintbrushes this weekend. Like,
bitch, oh, Miss Rich bitch, Jesus Lord, $80 is a lot of money to some people, Brittany. I'm just saying. So be sitting up in your high house over there, fucking, with your cash, Like,
and they said they weren't doing.
What was that, babe? Infamous, did you say something? No. Okay, here we go.
I got the money to go to court. You gonna have one?
Yeah, but we're not going to even go there. There was 3 calls. Hold on, Jesus. He's got my picture. Get one too. Coming for drama reels too.
Make sure that money's paid.
Hang on 1 minute. Let me ban this person. Waste of time. Quality over quantity, honey. Quality over quantity.
Bring me, but they don't give a dollar.
Oh, what is this for your viewer brain when they don't give $1? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's not very good. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God. Like, yeah, because I don't have my own money.
Right, I know, but still. Yeah, let's just,
Craig don't have his own money, huh?
No, but
what you think of me, guys?
No, just please. Like.
Oh, no, just please shut up, Craig, because you're going to fucking screw the grift up, huh? Oh my God.
I can't buy anything because Craig doesn't have his own money.
No, Craig, it's not that, but I'm being accused of just please.
Being a grifter? Basically.
No, listen, we'll talk privately. There's nothing need to say.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
We don't have to wake up and go to work at 8.
Every day I'm like, bro, shit.
We are blessed that we don't have to get up to go to work every day. Ooh, wow. Probably because I think that has to do with his dad, right? His dad passing away probably left him some sort of inheritance or, something like that. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy.
I wanted to get up earlier today.
I was telling her about while we were up. I said, I can't believe we can just turn the damn thing on and make money just sitting here talking. We should just do it like all the time. Like, we should do it more.
God, please don't do it anymore. Oh my God. Okay, so that was Just Saying 9, I guess, at Just Saying 9. And they do a good job. So please make sure go on over. I'll put the link for this little short.
Sorry, I don't know if you
In
could hear anything. I was playing in the background. I was on the other page. I hope you couldn't hear it.
a little bit of talking, but
I'm
it
sorry.
wasn't.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't interrupting or anything.
I
It
was
was.
like,
It
oh
was.
shit! I'm not from here. Fuck. I'm not even feeling ADHD right now, and I'm still having hang-ups.
Aw. Okay, you guys, the link that I just put in the chat will get you over to Just Saying's channel. Please definitely go over there and give them a view on their short. Give it a like and maybe leave a comment if you would, because that really helps out. So, wow.
Yeah, Craig is like talking about. Yeah, he's talking about. Yeah, we got to do the copyright. They got a couple more lawsuits coming his way. He says.
Right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Like, and she's like, oh well, yeah, and then so she said, hey Kelsey. She said Kelsey, and she was talking about Ivy, too. So I think those are two of her right hand little assistants or whatever you want to call them, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyways.
And then,
All right, here we are back with Granny.
let's turn this on mute.
And here we go, you guys.
What's the name?
Let me go back 10 seconds just so we remember where we were. Here we go.
Barbecue. So this is just going to be the breakdown of what happened in PA, all right? The claims by the abusers, the litigants, their counsel of record, and just the name counsel of this court system in this process were thoroughly rebuked by the Honorable Kelly D. Eckel via her order dated April 17th. 2 days later, she filed a response. All right. This is going to break down on Pennsylvania, and although it's interesting, I'm sure none of you want to go over it again. Plus, we're on a time frame. I really interrupted Clue. This is how bad they did in PA. This was strategically done without just cause to preclude and therefore prejudice myself and Barbecue. Since January 12, 2025 fell on a weekend under computational rules, a response filed by January 13th would have been timely, but they weren't timely. All right, Judge Eckel heard argument on the aforesaid date, therefore held the matter under advisement. He has to give a whole breakdown so the judge understands how we got here. We were granted our motions to dismiss, only awarded attorney fees, but did not preclude the ability to seek an award of punitive damages. Since Judge Eckel did not preclude award of punitive damages, I filed a motion for punitive damages on May 3rd. Should be noted thereafter, the plaintiffs, including Brittany, filed an appeal to the Pennsylvania Superior Court. The appeal was dismissed as plaintiffs failed to follow the appellate rules of procedure, much like the incompetent complaint and injunction they filed against me. Amazingly, after seeking the reinstatement of the appeal with meritless and utterly bogus reasoning, the Pennsylvania Superior Court, per curiam, reinstated the appeal there too. Currently, I await jurisdiction be returned to Judge Eckel for a determination of attorney fees yet to be filed and her previously filed request for punitive. Here's Brittany's cease and desist. Publication of confidential domestic abuse on or about July 18th or live streams on your channel. You displayed and discussed a confidential domestic violence report involving Ms. Jackson without her consent. Remember, this is their claims against me. This is what they wrote. Holy shit, Julia. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Coming in hot. Thank you. I will come back to everybody's things, I promise. In communication with another creator, racking you all for 50 via Cash App for exchange of this report. You state, I didn't realize it was a beatdown. We know all this. It will be shown here that this statement pro-offered by S. Rancher Harris, Esquire, was an attempt to bully and cow Miss Sang, as said statement has no legal basis. You know which one has no legal basis? This one. North Carolina law recognizes public disclosure of private facts and intrusion upon seclusion as actionable torts. By unlawfully exposing Ms. Jackson's personal, sensitive, particularly concerning domestic violence or children, you have committed a serious invasion of her privacy. Would you all be shocked to find out that it's not a legal tort in North Carolina? That's not a legal tort. Barry Bullfrog, welcome. I hope you're a friendly bullfrog. We haven't had good experience with frogs. I saw somebody else became a member. I'm sorry. Branson, thank you. Welcome.
So this is 20 pages. So I imagine that like Beach is like, oh, it's nothing, it's moot, it doesn't matter, blah blah, because she just really doesn't understand it. I mean, she didn't even understand her own lawsuit that she was in, that she signed up for herself. She didn't understand that. So you know what I mean? It's just she doesn't understand anything that she's reading, I'm sure. So I sure hope she still has that lawyer, like she says she does. But I still hope I hope that she does, so she can bring this 20 papers over to her lawyer and say, "What in the fuck is this? Because I don't understand a thing."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully.
I was writing it in your back chat, but you don't have to bring it up right now. But that screenshot I was telling you about, I know that you probably didn't receive it, but I put it in the share screen thing just so you can look at it because it says that she didn't spend the eight G's, $8,000 on the cease and desist, and then right under that she says, and nobody showed me any receipts and nobody's asked for their money back or something. She said in the same
Right. Yeah.
exact chat, like a couple seconds away from the first one she put in.
Right. Yeah. I have seen that screenshot. So yeah, that's something that Granny could hang on to, or you know what I mean? Because yeah, it's that says a lot for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Mountain Wonder, how are you? Good to see you. Good to
Okay,
see you.
I'm done attention seeking. Yeah. Just kidding. I'm just
Good girl. How much of that money is he really willing to give her now that the time has really come? That's gonna definitely.
And I was looking at because you know how he said you heard when he said something about what you're gonna lock me up in the basement or something and something about his pension or something. So
Yeah,
I started digging and I just kind of started, just asking questions and just started kind of digging in like because he was in the Navy. Well, he was in the Navy, right? He was in the military. Well, we
yeah,
don't know
he
how
did
long and
serve.
we don't know exactly what he's done and whatever, right? So I was
Right.
asking like just questions and I was kind of like squaring it, like nailing it down, kind of making it a little more descriptive. And I put, specifics about like, his age and what would be the possibility of him receiving a pension if you were in the Navy. So I asked about that, and then I asked about. Then I kind of I came. I don't know if his dad was in the military or not, because I said, well, what if the parent was in the military, and you know how he doesn't go outside and he doesn't do anything, and I don't
Yeah,
know what happened. I know his brother passed away. I don't know what transpired in the. I know he was in an accident, but I don't know. You know what I mean? What the incident was. So
yeah,
you know how he doesn't go anywhere, and he says he doesn't like people and all this and that. And I was looking in the military, like the benefits and pensions, and there's certain things talking about incapable. I don't know, like not a disabled child, but an incapable, like if he had PTSD or something, or something were to
right.
happen
Yeah,
before he was in the age of 18, and the parent passed away, like he would receive lifetime benefits if he doesn't get married. And like, so I was like,
oh,
show you. So
oh,
I'll just have to show you what I found because I was like, that might be. I don't know if his dad was in the military, but maybe because I think I heard. And I don't want to spread anything. I don't want to say anything detailed, but I think something happened where he was in the vicinity of when his brother passed. So I think that might be part of. I'm not making excuses for him at all, but that might be
right,
part of why he doesn't want go anywhere. He doesn't want to go in a car. He doesn't want to drive anywhere. I don't know.
right. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Could
know.
be. Yeah, definitely could
I
be.
was just doing some just going down some rabbit holes and just asking some questions, and so I'll give you the information I found.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And also, um, Craig's dad apparently worked for Campbell's Soup,
Oh,
and
okay.
there is a pension that he would have received, I imagine,
That
through
way.
that.
Oh, okay. That makes
I
that
think
makes
that
sense.
might have been passed on down
Yeah.
to Craig.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
And then yeah,
that
because I was looking at the details because I was thinking he doesn't like to go outside. He says he doesn't like people. He kind of says off the wall stuff, and he says that he's not happy. There's certain things that he said that kind of like was kind of cueing like little, like let me look into this or whatever. So I thought, well, I don't know, and it's not my business. I just thought maybe that's
right.
why he said pension when he said it or whatever. So I was just trying to figure out maybe.
Yeah, yeah. It could be either or though. It could be either or for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I know for sure that he's getting something from Well, I don't know for sure. I haven't seen any
So
paperwork.
they said even a mental, like if he got PTSD or say he's depressed or something, that could be considered, something to where he would get it for life in the military if it was like a parent in the military or something like that, and it happened before he was 18 or something like that.
Yeah. Crazy. People are saying, I wonder if that's why he doesn't drive, because his brother died in a car accident, and that could very well be. Cheek Pension is saying that he finally got the money a couple weeks ago, $93,000. Oh my, wow.
That goes fast.
I mean, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, it does, absolutely. And like I said, on one hand, I'm like, good for them. Like it's always good for any family, to be able to reach a large sum of money like that, to use for whatever they might need to make their, family life better. But with these two, I think they're just going to blow right through it for sure. He did drive it one time. I'll put it that way. Okay. Okay.
So
I
I
think I know.
don't know for sure, but I think he might have been in the vehicle, I think, when the accident might have happened. I don't know. Don't, please nobody take my word for it. I did kind of hear something buzzing, but I didn't really like hone in onto that comment or where I heard it from. So I don't know exactly where I heard it, but I did hear it being discussed. So I don't know. I'm not going to go deep diving in on that, but I was thinking that would make sense why he doesn't want to go anywhere. It would make more sense to me. You know what I mean? Just it was his brother, and if he was around or if he was in the vicinity when that happened,
Right.
would be very
Yeah.
traumatic.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Napa Valley Girl, how are you? Good to see you. She's saying, no, if Craig had an impairment, he could never be in the service. His father was not military. Okay.
I know you
Yes.
said that. Yeah, that's why I was saying. That's why I was just telling you I was brainstorming and just kind of trying to
Yeah.
see why he
Yeah.
said pension. And I was thinking, well, why? How would he get it? You know what I mean? I was thinking how would, because it said if it was him, he would have to be in there for 20 years in order to
Right.
receive
Yeah.
pension. So I was like, well, maybe dad. You know what I mean? Maybe there was something because I know his brother passed. So I was just kind of brainstorming.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Um, K-Pick was saying that he thinks that Craig got a dishonorable. So he wouldn't get anything from the military with a dishonorable. He also
Yeah.
says he refuses to show a DD 214, and most of the time when people won't show that, it's dishonorable.
Yeah, and then you were probably right. If he worked for Campbell's, that makes more sense too. So I
Yeah,
was just
yeah, yeah,
brainstorming. You know what I mean? That's all.
yeah, yeah. And this is like, yeah, absolutely all speculation. We're not putting anything out as fact or truth. Do your own
And
research.
I'm not making any accusations or blaming anybody for anything at all whatsoever.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, all right, here we go.
Granny, would your PA? I don't think he can. Pro hack vice in Oklahoma. I don't know if that's a possibility. I'm sure if it were, he would have offered. He knows this case like the back of his hand at this point. He's very much aware of everything going on.
Oh, that might be too fast. We'll try 125. Granny, she talks fast already, so.
1 second, please. Stating so, Beach. Pro offer by S. Rancher Harris, Esquire, was an attempt to bully and cow myself. I said statement has no legal basis. Brittany answered. Thank you for answering the door, by the way. Pro hoc beachy. That's an interesting word. Number 6. Let's read number 6. Number 6 would be this one. Threats and harassment of Miss Jackson's moderators. My attorney wrote, to think S. Rancher Harris, Esquire, believes that a cause of action could rest on claimed conduct toward unnamed individuals based on screen names is incredulous. It is clear Attorney Harris has no grasp of the YouTube world, wherein those claimed screen names could all be accounts of the same person and or ghost accounts and or YouTube accounts operated by Brittany or from those taking direction from Brittany. Disclosure of those individuals' identities welcomed, so thorough depositions can be scheduled via subpoena to this jurisdiction. You see that, moderators? Sasha, thank you so much. Are they hearing that loud and clear? You will be deposed and your identities will be revealed and you will be questioned by this attorney.
Are you on mute?
That's what happens when you want to put your names on these legal filings.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was saying Boston, Triggered, Samantha, Kel, Shayna, and Ivy League. You know, what do you think now, right? Oh my gosh, they're
You remember
all
when you first started, it would be like shot, 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 shot every time you
yeah, that's right. When I was muted, yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, that was the good old days. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. He said he used military to pass to travel to Hawaii and other places. I doubt that was during boot camp. Interesting. Military records are public records except for medical records.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go digging. I just thought it was
Me neither. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. I was just brainstorming.
Yeah,
Trying to
absolutely.
make sense of kind of what he was saying.
Yeah, yeah. Twilight says if he is getting disability from the VA or PSTD, and y'all go digging for it, if I were him, I'd go to VA legal. Well, you know, I mean, if
Yeah,
it's
I wasn't saying he was getting disability. I was
yeah,
saying that if his dad was in the military, because if I don't
yeah,
think he was in there for 20 years, I know that for a fact. So I was
yeah,
kind of like narrowing it down, like trying to see, if there were different ways that a child could receive benefits from a parent that might have passed away, and then so
right,
way it was just telling me different ways that it could possibly happen. And so, I was just thinking of his, like I said, his brother passing away, and I thought, well, maybe that I don't know when that happened. That could have happened before he turned 18, and then he has the depression and all that stuff. And then if his
right,
dad's still alive, it could have had. If he was in the military, that's why I was brainstorming. I was like, that would make more sense if he said why he said pension, because then he would get his dad's pension because he would be incapable of working or whatever because of maybe his PTSD or maybe the trauma
yeah,
from that situation. That's what I
right.
was thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, me too. And I don't even know how to dig for stuff like that, but if it's
I'm not going to
public
spend that
record,
much energy.
I'm good with public records. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it's fine with public records because it's public for a reason, right? But yeah, I don't
It
encourage
pops up
anybody
on
to
Google,
go.
we're good.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Oh my God. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Keep threatening people with frivolous litigation. So just so we're clear, that's what you opened up for yourselves. We got a good stare at that, right? Okay, moving on. Questions presented. The materials referenced in Brittany's cease and desist letter as confidential records were obtained lawfully through a Freedom of Information Act request and were not subject to any confidentiality order, protective order, or statutory restrictions on disclosure. The records discussed by myself are public by law, and any publication is protected speech under the First Amendment. Contrary to BNG and her not learned counsel, North Carolina does not recognize public disclosure of private facts as an actionable tort. Go down to the footnote of 7. Amazingly, Brittany has again hit the legal jackpot with a second attorney that postulates mischaracterizations of law. Oh, I can't laugh because my throat. Ooh, amazingly, Brittany once again hit the legal jackpot with a second attorney that postulates mischaracterizations of law.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, I just love a good little snappy.
I gotta say that Queen Bee, both Queen Bee and Granny lucked out when it came to them, finding lawyers, because both of them are like they're on top of it. They got it. You know what I mean? Like they're
willing to
very
fight the good
good.
fight.
Right, absolutely. So that's amazing to see for sure. So
Ooh, you gotta love a Philly attitude, don't you? That's actually.
Wing, I just want to stop again for a second. Wing, I saw you say that Archie got stung by a bee. My goodness, that poor little guy. I hope that you say he's okay, so yeah. Oh, poor little guy. He must have scared him. My goodness. give him some belly rubs and some, hugs and stuff from me. So yeah.
Actually hysterical. Oh man, hit that thumbs up if you have it. All right, let's go back up. All right. If Brittany had a claim, which she does not, the onus of responsibility for disclosure rests at the public department that released the information under the FOIA or the actual requesting party, to which I am neither. In Pennsylvania, the elements of publication of private facts are 1, publicity given to, 2, private facts, 3, which would be highly offensive to a reasonable person, and 4, is not of legitimate concern to public. Pennsylvania law does not impose liability for publication of factually accurate information that is newsworthy or of legitimate public concern. The entity disclosing the information via a FOIA request makes it clear the report was a matter of public record and not actionable under Pennsylvania law. This claim, as asserted, is not actionable under North Carolina law either, as this state does not even recognize a legal claim. Doesn't even recognize it as a legal claim.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Rebel Soul. Okie Softball Girl, welcome. Just know we all support you. Thank you, Kathy. Kai K, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Gamers Cruising, way to go, Granny. Thank you. You're one strong woman. I admire you. I might just be an idiot for all I know. Sasha, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And Jill, as always, thank you. My attorney wrote it. My PA attorney. Be nice, try it. Thank you. We'll just have to do the chef's kiss in a minute. Therefore, if North Carolina law is applicable to the analysts here too, BJ claims fail as a matter of law. However, the North Carolina Supreme Court has suggested a plaintiff might be able to bring an intentional infliction of emotional stress claim under some circumstances involving the publication of embarrassing private facts. Upon all information and belief, the discussion concerning this incident fails under an intentional infliction claim as well. In North Carolina, a civil claim for intentional infliction allows a person to seek compensation for severe psychological injury. This claim applies when someone's deliberate and shocking behavior causes harm without physical injury. To make out a claim for IIED in North Carolina, one must engage in extreme and outrageous conduct, engage in conduct intended to cause severe emotional distress to another person, or 3, engage in conduct that in fact causes severe emotional stress to another. Severe emotional stress means any type of severe and disabling emotional or mental condition, such as neurosis, psychosis, chronic depression, phobia, trained professionals, generally recognized and diagnosed by trained professionals. Note, mere temporary fright or anxiety, disappointment, or regret is not severe emotional distress. A brief pursual of Brittany's YouTube channel indicates she has not suffered from severe emotional distress as a result of this claimed incident.
I agree with that. Amen. Say it again. I don't believe she's suffered anything really, but her own, being angry at herself. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even think she gets that far being angry. She don't give a shit. As long as she makes a little bit of money, or her number goes up from last time, then she's good. It's unbelievable. She'll use anything and anyone to get up in the world, so to speak. Oh God. Seriously, if this was affecting my life like she claimed, I would never keep doing the very thing that caused that, right? I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. And she has said several times she's not bothered, right? Absolutely.
Quick look. All right. Moreover, BJ, who claims to be traumatized, fails to produce any diagnosis by a trained medical professional of such condition. Furthermore, BJ continues to discuss me on a near daily basis, even after sending out her cease and desist letter, which counters any claim she suffers from severe emotional stress. To think one is so traumatized but continues to offer her own near daily commentary on myself evidences the falsity of her claims, while also showing by her own actions her ability to function has not been impaired. Based on the above, BJ fails to be able to make out the elements to form a basis to assert she has suffered IIED. Attempts to prove for claims of IIED are, to the contrary, actionable against BJ for abuse of process. Barbara, thank you. I prayed this morning she would need documentation. She sure would. Amma, thank you so much. Be proud of how strong you are. I'm only strong as you guys are. Stay strong. Don't let them for pushing you around. Thank you, Barbara. I'm tired of being pushed around. Listen, this was a threat to take my livelihood. Okay? We all heard it. We all saw it. What was I going to sit back? Were you supposed to sit back and allow that to happen? Now, I can present this to Team YouTube and show, what this woman's been trying to do and how she's threatening. I mean, do we have to, quickly derail?
Yeah, let me see.
You're scared. We know you're scared.
Hold on.
It's time for everybody to report them.
Just leave me alone. Y'all go your way, and I'll go mine.
It's too late.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, it's too late now, right?
If members only is not showing up.
It's time for a strike. You wanted to strike? It's time for some strikes.
Time for some strikes. Remember all these?
Harassing them and freaking.
Remember this part?
You ain't got that YouTube money, honey.
What are you gonna do when you don't got that YouTube money, honey? You ain't taking mine. All right, back to what I was reading. I do apologize. I just want to remind everybody why I felt how I was feeling and why I felt this was important to address. Upon all information and belief, BJ is considered.
No, I support her doing this. Absolutely. Brittany, she's been, patting her own back for quite a while, thinking that she's all hot shit around here. And she's been shown the door, so to speak, and it's good to see, in my opinion. I'll say it. It's good to see, because people like that always, they claim that they're the victim, but then you see them doing all this nasty shit. So it's good to see somebody getting something back what they've been putting out. So yeah, kind of crazy. And yeah, nobody is looking for anybody's medical records or, anything nothing that's not public, absolutely. I don't want to see it. And I don't need to see it either. So we'll see what we need to see when it comes to this. So Brittany, like I said, I hope she still has that lawyer.
Nobody take any medical records. I was just sharing a brainstorm. I'm not asking. I'm not inciting. I'm not asking anybody to go dig anymore. Right. Please don't go dig. We don't need to dig anymore. We need to leave things be and let things ride out the way they need to ride out.
Right, exactly. We've heard how Queen Bee's like, Betty's, they're inciting everybody all the time. Even Brittany has used the word inciting too. Absolutely. So yeah, no.
So I'm not asking anybody to do any dirty work or anything. Right. Please just leave it alone because they're already tied up in all this legal stuff, and we don't need to be any more thorns inside.
Yeah, absolutely. Kenneth says, I can tell you all, Google will take BJ down if she tries to get money out of them. They have batteries of attorneys. Absolutely. Yes, Glitter, we're just having a discussion. That's for sure. So, all right. And I don't mind people bringing in, certain information like that, like if he was in the military or, you know what I mean? I mean, it's all pertinent to what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the only reason why I said that is because he said it in the background when he said, you're going to tie me up in the basement and you're going to take my pension. So I was thinking pension. I was like, a pension is something where you do a lot of service and, so I just was,
yeah,
that's all I was doing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's smart to do that, right? To think of all sides and think of all information and, what you can figure out or what you can see.
Yeah.
It's important to bring it all in. So,
I was just saying it would make sense, like with his brother passing, if that were to happen. And I'm a human, first, you know what I mean? So like, I'm not giving him any excuses, but I could imagine maybe that's why he doesn't want to drive. Maybe I don't know. I was just thinking of it in that regards too. Like maybe that's why he doesn't like people, and he is always talking about people passing away before they're 60, and he's just had a lot
Yeah.
of loss in his life. Like, and that's no excuse, but he's still human, and I'm just being the human side of me, just thinking about that, like why
Right.
he might do what he does.
Yes.
Weird,
Yes.
but yeah, maybe there's a reason why he
Right.
doesn't go
Exactly.
anywhere and he stays in the house.
Yeah. That's right. That's very true. That's very true. All right. Here we go.
Purpose public figure by operating a YouTube channel, voluntarily thrusting herself to public controversy by joining as a plaintiff in litigation related to the highly publicized case of a missing teenager, and by accusing multiple YouTube creators of operating a RICO. BJ's claims against myself in this underlying matter were rebuked in toto by Judge Eckel. Judge Eckel held BJ is, at minimum, a limited public figure. As a result, any public commentary on BJ's actions and statements, as alleged above, are constitutionally protected speech. Moreover, the allegation that myself is responsible for others discussing BJ is false and lacks any actionable merit. Make no mistake, BJ's public actions and controversies are what draws her public attention, especially since she interjects her life into the public sphere. Is this really you? Is this really you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I had a troll backstage for a while.
No, it's me.
What you think, girl?
I was, look, so I'm live and fiance's like, he was trying to whisper. He's like, Granny's going on. And I'm
I
like,
didn't know you were live. Sorry.
no, you're good. I was like, what? I couldn't hear him. He's like, Granny's going on. And I'm like, oh, okay, what? And so he shows me the lap.
You're on mute, my love.
Thank you, sweetheart. Elizabeth, I was saying that's a good question because we heard some rumors about the house that BJ and Craig live in, right? Of course, it was his dad's house. And yeah, there was some talk about the aunt getting the house or that they had to do something to get the house themselves. I'm not even sure if that even came out as, a
fact or anything.
Fact or anything. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, it's
And you know how some people, how people are, and I don't know, where I'm at, I've noticed that I've just through life, like just growing up and just being around people that have had people pass, and sometimes you see the functional families and you see the dysfunctional, and where they fight over as soon as a person passes away, there's somebody sneaking over there to the house trying to take something from the house from
right, yeah.
A loved one that passed, and they're fighting over, and it's like, why do you guys fight when they pass? It's weird because and I know they're grieving, but there's some people in families that they try to like beat each other to the punch and trying to, like, you know what I mean, trying to gain access to something that they probably had their eye on or something, like, and I don't know, maybe the aunt maybe wanted something that maybe wasn't entitled to her and was fighting for it. Who knows? Who knows?
Right. Yeah. That's very true. So all right, here we go.
Top or the tablet. And I'm like, oh, I got you. I was like, well, let's do a redirect, shall we? And by then I saw your text message.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey,
Hey, B Tim.
What's up? I have a question. So is this basically like, so if she does bring a lawsuit, it's forced to be in PA or something like that?
No, this is solely a legal determination that what they put in those letters is not actionable. So she has to come to PA and prove, or, go before a judge and argue that what she threatened me with is actually actionable.
Right. So it's almost like you sent me the C&D. Now you need to come here and prove that it's actually legit.
Right.
And she's got to have to hire an attorney in PA to fight this, to
She
basically, I mean, or she could go herself, but she can't use her North Carolina attorney because he's not barred there, right?
Right. Unless he somehow finds a way, but it definitely brings jurisdiction back to PA. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically, how long does she have to answer this till?
I think maybe 30 days, but I'm not sure. Usually after being served, you have 30 days. I'm just guessing here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
and if she doesn't show up and she doesn't fight this and this goes through, right?
Then I get the judgment on my behalf, which you'll see when we get down further what I'm requesting with the judgment.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. I'm not a lawyer.
It's interesting.
Sorry. She was just saying that, like, a little bit down, she says, like, what her requests are from BJ, with this. And that's what I was wondering. I'm like, is there any extra requests other than just wanting BJ to admit, that she made false statements or whatever, you know what I mean? So this has been pretty interesting. I didn't hear the whole thing, so, yes, seclusion, absolutely. Absolutely. Be happy you're alive. You have life. You can go out. I agree. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Granny was asking, at the end of this. I think maybe it's just for her to admit that she, put falsities in their C&Ds, which is C&D. I think it can be legally binding, but I don't think that it's nothing that's like signed by a judge or anything like that, right? So, just went from active to retired on his ID. He uses it all. All right. Okay, here we go.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it before, so I'm learning. I don't know nothing about this situation, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of interested about this because, a lot of people were sent those cease and desist. So
yeah, we didn't know about it either. But fiance is, when I tell y'all he's super smart, yeah, he's got a high IQ. So he did some research and found this thing called a declaratory judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's what this is.
That's exactly what this is.
Now,
thank you, Cletus, for being so smart.
Could this bite you in the butt or anything? Like what?
I don't think so.
Okay. I never heard of it.
The only way it could is, the only thing that could come of it is they can say, no, it is actionable, and then she can pursue action against me.
But it would have to be in like Pennsylvania then.
My prediction is that Brittany is going to deny. Of course, I think that's just, the way that she works. Deny. So I think she's going to try and fight this, I think. I don't think that she's going to be smart and, just wave her white flag and just be like, okay, I'm done. I think that she's going to fight this and she's going to go for it. That's my prediction. So
right.
That I don't know.
That I don't know either.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I just want to ask those questions.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking. And yes, she was served today.
You said she answered the door.
Yeah. She was served and answered. Yeah.
She was talking a lot of shit in the Lemon's head. Said Big Tim is never right. He's an idiot, and everyone. But I'm just kind of laughing now because I'm like, oh, I guess I'm right. I guess you did. I guess I was right again.
You're on mute.
What would I do without you? I would sit here talking to nobody.
I could tell that you're talking because I was like, I wait a couple seconds and I'm like, yep, she's talking.
Yeah. I was saying what it would be to be a fly on the wall when Brittany received these papers. At first, she probably was like, what the hell is this?
I think she said she wasn't served any papers or something. I think.
Right. And yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't understand why she just lied about that.
She lies about the most petty stuff, like the most littlest things. Like that's why nobody believes her. She's shocked, and it's like, well, because you lie about the most silly, most like things that are not even really. I mean, we don't even care half the things, but it's just because you do it so much and you double down on it, and it's just you're gaslighting so many people.
Right.
It's just crazy.
Yeah. Twilight says, I predict Clue is sending one also. Well, I hope that she does, because they all, and Queen Bee as well, whoever received the C&D, they've been read. Yeah, they've been read. And what's in them is just a bunch of bullshit. So, I wish she does. And yes, Cletus is very intelligent. He's a smart man, that's for sure. So Clue's lucky that she got him, like he can find whatever you need. He can find it. So,
He's a smart cookie.
Right? Absolutely.
I told my sons, because I always think a little deeper, because I was an only child. I had to entertain myself somehow.
Yes.
So my imagination's a little bit more vivid, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
And so I tell my boys, I said, hey, how come people say you're such a smart cookie when cookies aren't alive? So how they don't have brains? So how are they smart? And they're like, I don't know.
That's too cute. All right, let's keep on going here, you guys.
It's kind of Big Tim is always wrong. I'm like,
Big Tim, I got answers. So any litigation she wants to do would have to be here. We just Uno reverse jurisdiction to PA. Jurisdiction is now PA. It will never be North Carolina. It's now PA, and she has 20 days to answer.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. I thought with
okay.
the declaratory.
So that's where the Uno comes in. Because I was wondering about that. But that's where the Uno comes in, I guess, is that Granny has successfully moved the jurisdiction to be in Pennsylvania now. There's another interesting little tidbit for sure. Good luck with that, Brittany. I'm just saying,
Judgment.
Queen Bee already answered about that. The C&D they received, Queen Bee and Clue, had a different amount of days to reply than Granny's watching, and was already expired. I knew about the expiry date. I knew that they were expired because they weren't sent out until like 10 days after they were dated. So that was really kind of stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you just change the date on, you know what I mean, for the day that you're selling out? I don't know. Anyways. I've never been involved in any of this kind of stuff. So I'm learning about all kinds of interesting stuff. That's for sure. So, all right, here we go.
It moved it to the person who filed it.
It's kind of like a reverse Uno and a pick up 4 while you're at it, right? Anybody else play Uno? Great game.
Uno with
that's essentially what it is. So, and I agree, WSN. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I go on YouTube and I learn more and more about lawsuits.
Okay, so Granny had time to respond. So does anybody know, what does Clue or Queen do now? I mean, are their C&Ds just not valid anymore? They're, kind of.
I don't know, because if they got them a day after because they were supposed to have so many days to respond, and they came a day after they expired or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It says it's dated on the 10th, but she didn't receive it until what'd you say, the 17th, or I don't know, something like that. And
right.
So
yeah.
I would imagine, or whatever day she received it, but she said it was a day after of when they were supposed to have like a due date to respond, from what I understand.
Yeah.
And then they all say the same exact thing, so that's kind of odd to me too. And Clue was pointing out, I noticed she was pointing out that she says your channel. She didn't say you Cluminati, or you whatever her name is, her real name, said this about me and said that. Said your channel said it. She goes, so I didn't do anything. You didn't say I did anything. She's all saying. She said you're saying my channel.
Oh goodness. Okay, so Crimson Moon, hello, how are you, by the way? She's saying they can file these also, and she said it's as far as she understands from what she heard. So, and yeah, Granny's watching. She had a different reply time, for that was on hers. So that's why
I think that would be a great idea for them to send. If they could do one of those in their town and city, then that would make her have to go to all three places,
Yeah.
and have to prove herself.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
right.
if they're able to do it like how she did it. That'd
Yeah.
be amazing because she'd be like, oh snap, I'm gonna have to go over here, I'm gonna have to go over there and prove to three different states.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And Napa Valley Girl, it's not only about responding, it is moving the jurisdiction to the proper state, which is the defendant state.
Right,
Interesting.
and she already has the
Okay.
injunction in Pennsylvania, so then that would show they could just look up the paperwork and be like, hey, here it is, bam, she was involved in this, and there was already a decision being made,
Well,
so
yeah.
that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Right. Absolutely. K-Pick says, I'm curious. The C&D was dated 9 days prior, so probably makes it void, to be honest. And if they tried to file anything from the C&D, would be dismissed without prejudice to redo everything. That's a good point. That's a good point.
And it's crazy how she said in that chat that I didn't spend 8,000. She goes, whatever. She said, what did she say in that screenshot? I didn't. She says it with attitude, but I didn't spend any $8,000 on C&Ds. It's like she's bragging
Right.
about it. And then the next line, the next one says, and I haven't seen any receipts. Nobody's given receipts, and nobody's asked for their money back. Like she's throwing it in your face. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like I dare you to try to,
Right. Yeah.
ask for your money back, kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I see that 93K going on trips and attorneys. Oh my goodness. I hope I hope Craig gets help with the kids if BJ goes to Pennsylvania. Oh my God.
Hey,
He will.
and they said that he's learning Spanish, right? Because he says he wants to go to Spain. What did he say? Spain, or what did he say?
No, Brazil.
Brazil. They
He
speak
wants to go to Brazil.
Portuguese in Brazil. You know that,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna go over there speaking Spanish. They're gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
Right. Exactly.
He's learning Spanish and they speak Portuguese.
Oh my God. And Brittany said she sent out 4 C&Ds, but only did 3. Interesting. She said a couple lives ago, she may to extend his service rights. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello, Amy. She says, my personal opinion is BJ was going to try and go through YouTube to get channels taken down. She never expected to have to appear in court.
Yeah.
Just me thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where all those privacy complaints and all that stuff was popping up on Clue's channel. Remember when Cletus, he said this is his theory about what he thinks is happening because it just happened to be happening right when all that stuff was popping off, and the mass privacy strike or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then she turned around and said it just the other day, didn't she? She said, "Stop sending these privacy strikes or something." She said, "The privacy complaints or something." She said.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you don't like it when the shoe's on the other foot. Oh, that's funny.
Glitter says it'll be easy to find him if he runs after Brazil. He'll be the only American in Brazil.
That would be a hilarious video to see him trying to communicate in Spanish. I mean, it would just be like one of those ones that would go viral like instantly. I think.
Right.
Like this man, he learned Spanish on his Duolingo, and he went to Brazil trying to communicate with them.
Oh my gosh. Oh
and
my
they start
God.
speaking another language. Like, oh snap! I studied the wrong language.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. He probably wouldn't even realize. He'd probably just think he didn't study enough.
They would all look at him like, "What?" Right. They would probably be giving the Scooby Doo, tilting their head like, "What are you talking about? What are you saying?"
Exactly. Oh my God. All right. Okay, here we go.
It's every day.
I know. More than we ever wanted to know, don't you think?
Right.
It's like, man, I should have just went to law school.
Right.
What I did, I was too broke as a kid to do that, unfortunately. So couldn't afford law school, unfortunately. But you can continue. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it just basically says, upon all information and belief, the actions of BJ threaten and continued litigation despite being determined to be a limited purpose public figure is a clear attempt to not only mitigate the damage she faces in the underlying action referenced herein, but also an attempt to take another bite at the apple at chilling my free speech based on her feelings that have already been rejected by this court. To be clear, it is BJ who has repeatedly engaged in conduct believed to be harassing, defamatory, and retaliatory. For example, BJ continues to offer false medical information about Miss Sang, which is defamation per se. BJ is engulfed in by what she claims to, what is this word? Abhor drama because it makes her money. Pure and simple, drama sells.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
ABHOR.
Yeah, bore.
Yeah, like she claims to dislike it so much, but yet she's so engulfed in it.
Right.
Despite sending the cease and desist letter, BJ continues to poke and prod by consistently making public statements about myself. Rules for thee, but not for me is the modus operandi of BJ.
Is that in there?
That's
Hold
what it
on.
says right here, yeah.
She said, was that in there? That was in there.
That's when you say
Right.
that's their MO. When they say
Because
that's
I
their
mean,
MO, that's what they're saying, right? Their motive.
Right,
motive
yeah.
operandi or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Too funny.
Yeah,
it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out. You know, Brittany, when you say your attorney's watching, you can tell mine really was. The statements referenced in the cease desist letter are not defamatory, false, or malicious. BJ joined in litigation and was found to be thoroughly meritless. Since the outcome was favorable to Miss Sang, she has even more basis to offer her opinion of the litigation. So, you know, they put in the cease and desist that I said her litigation is frivolous.
Yeah.
Yet some statement of fact can be so egregious that they will always be considered defamatory. Those statements are typically referred to as defamation per se. These type of statements are assumed to harm a plaintiff's reputation without further need to prove that harm. Statements are defamatory per se where they falsely impute to the plaintiff one or more of the following things: a criminal offense, a loathsome disease, matters
incompatible.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm reading too fast. With business, trade, profession, or office, or serious sexual misconduct. The three statements asserted in a cease desist letter attributable to Ms. Sang fail to meet the above criteria of defamation. In North Carolina, per se defamation has a broad last category as opposed to the restatement of torts, which can consider certain statements that subjects one to ridicule, contempt, or disgrace as defamatory per se. The above even fails under North Carolina's broader standard. Public officials or all-purpose public figures and limited-purpose public figures must prove that the defendant acted with actual malice, knowing that the statements were false or recklessly disregarding their falsity. North Carolina courts recognize a number of privileges and defenses in the context of defamation actions, including substantial truth, the opinion and fair comment privileges, and the fair report. In North Carolina, the fair report privilege protects accurate reports of government proceedings and public records. Among other things, the privilege applies to court proceedings and information contained in court documents. It also extends to reports of arrests and the charges upon which the arrests were based. And then see L. Cone, First Jacksonville Daily News. Number 8, this law protects me from comments associated with the RICO litigation since the case had no merit. See Exhibit 2 attached here too. It also protects her comments about the public record concerning the domestic violence incident. Anybody else want to read? No, I'm getting tongue-tied. Oh, B. Tim jumped down. Okay. As a result, BJ's claims...
Where are you at? I can do it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Where are you?
82.
As a result, B&J's claims hereto fail based on recognized privileges under North Carolina law. C. Cyber harassment did not occur nor civilly applies. 83. The allegations made by B&J against Ms. Singh do not constitute a violation of North Carolina General Statute 14-196.3. 84. Notably, North Carolina General Statute 14-196.3E provides the following. This section does not apply to any peaceable, nonviolent, or non-threatening activity intended to express political views or to provide lawful information to others. This section shall not be construed to impair any constitutionally protected activity, including speech, protest, or assembly.
That dang free speech.
Mm-hmm. Gets them every time. 85. It is quite clear the statements referenced as cyber stalking and harassment were non-threatening.
Hey, Misfit.
86. Additionally, the comments referenced as attributable to Ms. Singh in this regard included constitutionally protected speech wherein lawful opinion of B&J, a limited public figure, was set forth. Dang, that public figure thing too.
I know, it keeps getting
Can I
them.
say something real quick?
87.
Yeah.
That whatever that comment was on the screen that said about the Spanish saying dummy or whatever. It says,
Right.
so I have this, so watch, I'm gonna play it. Can I play it real quick? Just says,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Widely spoken language in Brazil is Portuguese. The specific dialect spoken there is known as Brazilian Portuguese, which has differences in pronunciation, vocabulary, and some grammar from the Portuguese spoken in Portugal. Although Portuguese is dominant, the country also has a diverse linguistic landscape with over 200 different indigenous languages. Immigrant languages like German, Italian, and Japanese, spoken by various communities. Brazilian Sign Language, Libras, which has official status at the federal level.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to make that point.
That's too funny. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, good luck there. Good luck, Craig. All right, here we go.
Consequently, B&J's claims hereto fail to be actionable on their face. 88. Furthermore,
I agree,
B&J's
Miss
claims
Beth.
fail because a criminal
pretty good.
statute does not provide a vehicle
I always
for
do my
civil
research.
relief.
Let's go to the footnote.
Yes.
They're always fun. It says,
is-
there
oh,
you
go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You sound better than me. I'm too frazzled.
You're worked up.
Yeah.
It is obvious B&J has not learned from her RICO complaint filed in this court that criminal statutes are not viable as civil causes of action.
Damn.
I like this attorney guy.
I know. I'm telling you. I do too.
She's like, I know.
D. Statements concerning abuse are not actionable. 89.
Oh,
this-
where I minimized her abuse. That's not an
Yeah.
action, it's an opinion.
Is that what that's in regard to?
Yeah, 88 went to this footnote. Yeah. Because they quoted criminal statute and the C&D.
Right.
And like
Yeah.
you're saying, you don't get civil relief from a criminal statute.
I like that 89, this statement that she allegedly minimized abuse is not actionable.
Yeah, what the fuck's that even mean?
You want to go?
Sure.
Yay.
90.
You got to move this out of my
my
line of
arm.
sight. There we go. The statement of Miss Singh concerning this incident is a matter of her opinion. Consequently, disagreeing with an opinion is not actionable. 91. Further, the statement concerning this incident is not reckless, malicious, nor designed to subject B&J to public hatred, contempt, and ridicule. 92. In fact, the fair reporting privilege is a defense to the comments made by Miss Singh. See Lacombe versus Jacksonville Daily News. Consequently, B&J's cease and desist letter fails to offer a cognizable claim of any legally recognized action that can be brought against Miss Singh based on opinion and fair reporting. E. Threats and harassment of Brittany Nicole Jackson's moderators.
Oh, God.
The allegations here, too, are nothing more than bald allegations. As a result, these allegations lack all merit. Moreover,
Bald
B&J has no
allegations?
standing
Is that
to
what he said?
assert the legal rights of others.
Did he say
that?
bald allegations? That's what he said.
Yeah, bald.
As in
Yeah,
bald,
like as in no hair, bald. Yep. The allegations here too are nothing more than bald allegations. I don't know if they meant to say bald or if they meant to say
describes it
bold.
perfectly. It has
but-
nothing. There's no substance to it.
Right. But yeah, if they meant to put bald, that's great. Oh.
A party file. I mean, that's yeah. Wow. A party filing suit in Pennsylvania court must establish as a threshold matter that he has standing to maintain the action. Unlike the federal courts, which derive their standing requirements from Article 3 of the United States Constitution, standing for Pennsylvania litigants has been created judicially. Pennsylvania has two avenues for a party to establish standing. One, by statute, which expressly prescribes the individuals who have standing to pursue a particular action thereunder, or two, in the absence of such a statutory prescription, by satisfying the requirements of Pennsylvania's traditional standing doctrine. See Milby versus Pote.
Oh, that's weird.
These traditional standing requirements apply only when a specific statutory provision for standing is lacking. 99, Article 3, standing requires a concrete injury even in the context of a statutory violation. Spokio Incorporated versus Robbins. Since there is no statutory authority upon which B&J can assert the rights of others, traditional notions of standing would apply. Pennsylvania Supreme Court has set forth on standing requirements the following. The core concept of standing is that the litigant must be adversely affected in some way. Under this court's precedent, the prerequisites to standing are satisfied where the complaining party's interest is substantial, direct, and immediate, meaning that the party's interest surpasses that of the general public in procuring obedience to the law. The harm alleged was caused by the matter complained of, and the harm is not remote and speculative. Trust under will of Ashton. Okay, number 102, here there is no nexus between what B&J asserts is being done to others and some unidentified injury to her. Without a doubt, B&J's claims are remote and speculative. For judicial intervention to be triggered, there must be an actual controversy that is real and concrete rather than abstract. The allegations of B&J are not only false, but are clearly abstract while not setting forth any concrete injury. In North Carolina, standing refers to the ability of a party to demonstrate to the court sufficient connection to and harm from the law or action challenged to support that party's participation in the case. In North Carolina, a plaintiff can maintain an action for infringement of a common law interest irrespective of any actual injury that may occur to her.
God,
That's a lot, isn't it?
30 pages.
Jesus. All right, I'm going to skip to 107. However, if there was
thought it was
harassment of
20.
others, such as not
30
protected
pages,
by a
right.
North Carolina civil statute, the statute alleged to be violated hereto by B&J is criminal in nature, upon which an exception for peaceable, nonviolent, or non-threatening activity intend to express political views or to provide lawful information to others. It's that civil versus criminal thing that gets them. Yeah, go ahead.
Right? Yeah.
In addition, there's also a provision in North Carolina stating that the law may not be construed to impair any constitutionally protected activity, including speech, protest, or assembly. Accordingly, B&J's claims hereto are attenuated as to how she is harmed and fails to set forth a modicum of evidence to show she has standing to make such claims in this regard.
Basically, she don't have any claims.
Yeah. Cause of action, declaratory relief. Ms. Singh incorporates by reference the above so referenced as set forth at length herein. In the matter at hand, an actual and justicable controversy exists between Ms. Singh and B&J regarding the legal rights to free speech, fair comment on matters of public opinion, and whether she can discuss content about B&J's public actions.
Oh.
You go on, girl.
Ms. Singh contends she is entitled to a judicial declaration that A, her publications and statements regarding B&J are protected speech under the First Amendment of the United States Constitution and applicable Pennsylvania law or an alternative North Carolina law. B, her statements as alleged are not defamatory as a matter of law. C, her public discussion of, at a minimum, a limited public figure does not constitute harassment, threats, or any unlawful activity as alleged. And D, B&J has no lawful basis to interfere with the operation of Ms. Singh's YouTube channel based on the allegations contained in her cease and desist letter. A declaratory judgment is necessary to resolve this ripe controversy and prevent further harassment, threats, or interference with Ms. Singh's business by attempting to silence her constitutionally protected speech rights. Where I respectfully request this honorable court declare that my free speech is alleged by Brittany, set forth in her September 10th, 2025 cease and desist letter, is protected by the First Amendment of the United States. B, declare my comments referenced in her September 10th cease desist letter did not constitute defamation, harassment, or unlawful threats. And C, enjoin Brittany Nicole Jackson from continuing to threaten baseless legal action or interfering with my business relationships based on the allegations set forth in her cease and desist letter. D, award me attorney fees and costs as permitted by law and grant other relief as the court deems just and proper. Respectfully, my attorney and myself. Here's my verification, and the rest is just all the whatchamacallits. What do they call them that they forgot to put in their filing? Exhibits.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Billy.
Okay, so there is that reading. My goodness. Good for you, Granny. Good for you. Go for it, girl. Go for it.
That's it.
Okay. We will
Shit. You know what I sing all the time when I go on StreamYard? That stupid testing your speakers at StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. It's like a little beat, and then it says, "This is brought to you by so and so and so and so on StreamYard."
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
I get it stuck in my head. I'm not singing it right now in my head. Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show. Oh,
Too funny. Okay, where I have 1,000 things open again, obviously. It's just something I do. It's what I do all the time. Okay, so let's go back to BJ for a little bit. Where did she go? Okay, here. This is the one. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Mm-mm. Holy smokes. Okay. Let me bring this back up. Sorry, I just had to find it amongst all my tabs open. So. Okay, so this is again Chroma Reels on Rumble that where we're getting this. So I went back about 10 seconds so that we remember kind of where we are. So here we go, guys. Here we go.
Oh, I'm not, idiots. I feel bad for y'all. This isn't what it's fodder. It's nothing more than a move to make y'all pay more money, and you don't even see that. Jesus.
Make you all pay more money? To make you all pay more money. Brittany, you're the one who has a $10,000 a month Give, Send, Go, right? Like, what are you talking? Make y'all? No, go ask your man. He says he can pay for it, so go ask him for some money. Jeez, my lord.
No, it's not true. No, she's not. I don't know why people like, and that's the crazy thing. People are running with that because they want the drama. I'm not addressing it. I'm moving on. It's stupid. People are being played like a fiddle right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Because it's just on my mind. It just hit me when you were playing it earlier. She said, I don't know if you heard her say it, but I caught it. She said, she goes, believe half of what you hear, or believe half of what you know, and not what you hear. None of what you hear. She said, what?
Right.
What is
right.
what?
Yeah.
What? So that
That's
means
true.
don't
She
listen to anybody else. Just believe what you know. And what I'm telling you is what you know, is what she's basically saying to everybody.
Right. Yeah.
That's the biggest gaslighting comment that I've heard her say.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah.
what did she say? And I was like, she did say that. She said, believe in half of what you know and not what and none of what you hear. That's exactly what she said.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I remember her
That's a
saying that.
gaslighting comment.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, and she's good at it. She's a gaslighter,
Yeah,
like
it comes out like nothing.
right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Little Red Ted, how are you? Is it do it, lady? Of course, do it, lady. Oh my God, Brittany. I mean, she talks herself also into like not believing this stuff, and
Right.
I think she does. She listens to what she tells her people. She listens to that herself,
And then she
which
asks questions back. Like when somebody asks her a question, she goes, "Well, how about you tell me how come you da 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 da?" She'll throw back.
right,
She'll throw it back with a question. She never
yeah,
answers. She'll answer a question with a question and put it back in your court. Like she puts it back on the people who asked the question. So it's if it's a
right.
subscriber or anything, she'll say, "Well, how about you tell me how come you can't da 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 da?" And it will totally distract from what the original question was.
That's true. That's true. And Pen, yes, that's a good point. They say what she was saying made me think so much of the post that you made. And I don't know if you saw my last post. I think it's my last post. Somebody has sent me a screenshot of what Brittany had posted in her Patreon. And yeah, it talks
What?
about
I'm gonna go look.
psychological warfare and all kinds of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
She's
it's
and the more she has Craig around, she seems to get her little webbles, and she tries to, you know what I mean, tries to swing them around
right.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Part of she doesn't have webbles, but okay, it's not
yeah,
she's
yeah.
a figure of speech, but she gets her
Oh my,
big cojones and she thinks that she's big and bad, and she starts
mhm.
confessing, like, because he's always time to do this, and you know how you say that you think Craig controls her, and you know what, I don't know. I mean, I think so. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, he's like trying to like kind of, I don't know. In my mind, it just seems like he's trying to strategically kind of manipulate and troll that situation into where it's in his favor, to where she's not gonna say if he can't have his TikTok, then slowly he's chipping away at her her YouTube.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
That would
yeah,
not
yeah. That could be very true. Yeah,
the back.
yeah. And Misfit is saying, Pema, do you think she'll tell Craig about being served? Because I don't think he even knows half of it. Well, she didn't tell him the truth about the anti-slap and the injunction, all that stuff. So
Because that's how we know that because when he's talking about this and stuff, and we're like, wait a minute, that's not the whole truth. Because then she'll go, yeah, She never like will explain in detail. She just kind of brushes him off to where she thinks he's gonna stop talking. He never stops talking. He never stops. She's like,
yeah,
But like, when he says something that's a little off, because we're like, wait a minute, that's not the whole truth. You know what I mean?
right.
How come he doesn't know this, or how come he doesn't know that? But she'll be like, "Oh yeah, and she tries to kind of talk a little bit over him, but he wins every time. I'm sorry, he does. He overtalks her like 1,000%.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, I agree. So, and Rebel Soul, yeah, go check out my last. I'm pretty sure it's my last community post. It was in like a screenshot that somebody had sent me. And it's a weird post. It's like it's she says it's about psyops, and then she writes this thing about how it was just really weird. Go take a look at it, but it was very culty, very it was a weird post to come from. Well, maybe not so much weird to come from her, but it was the first time that I've had anything had seen anything like that, typed out, I guess, from her. It was kind of weird. So yeah, yeah. Rebel, I couldn't handle someone that talks so much, right? He never shuts the fuck up. My God. So, anyways, all right, here we go. Hey, Wheelby. They say I was in Brit's Patreon for over a year when I supported her, and she only had a few streams. Oh, where'd that go? A few streams of content that were not anything special. Believe me, it was a waste of money. Oh, that's too bad. Interesting. I'll go read soon. Sounds creepy. Yeah, she doesn't believe she has moles. Yeah, well, Somebody's taking screenshots. I can say that, So, but anyways, okay. Here we go. We are at 3:00. I will go for a little while longer.
I put your link to that post in your chat for your post that you put up in case you wanted to show them.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I can definitely bring it up for sure. Alrighty. Okay, so this is where am I? Oh, I don't even know where I am. Okay, so this is the screenshot that was sent to me from Brittany's Patreon.
Let me get a little bit bigger, if you can.
Yeah, I can make it bigger for sure. Give me a second here. I should be able to click on. No, I can't click on it. But I can make my screen.
If you can't, that's fine.
No, I can. I just got to get in here and unlock it first so that I can make it bigger.
There you go. So it says, do you believe in psyops? Would you believe me if I told you that certain major events that draw national attention are heavily orchestrated for multiple purposes, such as political agendas and societal changes? This world is a massive stage, and the masses are the puppets being led astray. The powers that shouldn't be, as they lay their plan out to the public before they can act, I would like to do a stream on the hundreds examples of predictive programming. You can't unsee it once your eyes have been opened. How many of you believe in predictive programming? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Right? Like coming from Brittany, like that's a little bit of an unusual post.
Predictive programming. Do you see what I'm saying? She has smarts when she's not getting caught. When she gets caught, all of a sudden, I don't know what you're talking about. But
Yeah.
if you listen to her language and the way she articulates herself, when she
Right.
thinks when she thinks she has the upper hand, listen to the way she speaks. She speaks very articulate. She uses big words. She knows what she's saying. Like she uses words that you would never hear her use when she's playing like the dumb, like the I don't know, why are you picking on me?
Right.
Right. And she plays that kind of like dumb, like she doesn't understand kind of thing. But she does articulate herself very well when she thinks she has the upper hand. If you listen, I've been noticing that a lot.
Right. Right. And then here's another little bug to put in your ear. Do you really think that she wrote that? Or do you think maybe it came from Craig?
It came from Chat GPT or somewhere. I don't think.
Okay.
I think they both believe in it because she said that her and Craig believe in that conspiracy theories. They like that conspiracy theories. I don't know when I heard that, but I heard them say that they both like that. But she wants to do the true crime because she thinks that's where the money's at. But it just turns into drama anyway. But but that's what I think. That's what her purpose was when she was when she came over here, and she can't because she came from drama. So like. It runs through her blood. It's in her veins. You know what I mean? It's like I mean, it's not an excuse, but it's like that she doesn't. She's so caught up in so much of it. Like it is her life now. It seems like it's
Yeah. Seclusion is glad I walked away. She says, yeah. Rebel Soul, that thought did enter my mind that he possibly wrote that, and she just kind of.
I think they both enjoy it. He might have wrote it through maybe ChatGPT. I don't think he wrote it. I think he maybe put it through a like where they summarize his idea and write it out in a more articulate manner. I don't think he wrote it, but it might be his idea. But she's on board with that stuff too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely.
She just doesn't say it out loud. She says everything else out loud, but she doesn't say that out loud too much.
Right. Yeah. And Crimson Moon says it's not only conspiracy though; it's more coercive and extremist. She said,
and that's like kind of what she does with her chat. Can you believe that? Can you believe my children, our children, your children are in danger? That's what she does.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she
Oh
says
my
it
God.
in a manner to where it's like it's stretched out to where you don't catch it, like it's all in the same kind of like segment of her talking about it, but she doesn't say
Right.
it all together. She spreads it out to where it's like first she says her children, then she says your children, then she says our children, then she brings everybody in. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so then
Yeah.
everybody gets on this defense mode because they think that they need to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. It is. I mean, this is just strange for me, to see something like that written. I mean, with her name attached to it. It wouldn't like so much with Craig himself, but I mean, I guess they are a couple, obviously, like lots of times couples, obviously, they believe in the same things and stuff like that. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, where this goes.
Yeah, I don't know. That maybe it's another one of their pretend make believe land of make believe. Like on Mister Rogers.
Right.
It's another part of their little world. Like the Minecraft world, but it's like the land of make believe. It's one of their little
Right.
one of the little houses over there.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's bring this back to size again.
I'm gonna jump down and let you be, love. I
All
just
right.
wanted to come and visit with you and
That's awesome. Thank
get
you
some
so much.
attention, because I'm craving so much of it. I need it. Nobody
Right,
takes attention,
exactly.
for me. Woe is me. I'm just playing. All right, love. You have a good
All right.
weekend if I don't see you, okay?
Yeah, you too. And thank you so
Okay.
much for all that
All
you
right.
bring
Love,
here. I
love, love.
appreciate it. All right. Bye. Okay. Let me just I'll push play here so that we can get through more of this. Here we go.
What are you talking about, wet brain? Who said anything about that? I can pin anybody's comments I like. Goodbye. Get out of my chat. Oh, Forever Young got a membership to Patreon. Yeah, okay. This don't have anything to do with Rico, but okay. Continue to bring that up for nothing. Has nothing to do with Rico. Okay.
Well, it actually kind of sort of a little bit does have to do with Rico, doesn't it, Brittany? Because this is with Granny's watching, especially, this is where all this is stemming from, is your Rico, your decision to sign up for Rico and then, lose like everybody knew you guys would. But it kind of stems from your initial decision. And I understand that her and Granny have been going back and forth for a long time. But all of this legal stuff definitely stems from Brittany's decision to do this. And I mean, now you got to deal with it, So sad for you, Brittany, but just saying.
Phoenix. Bye. Go back over there with your girl. So what? No, ask it. I don't give a shit. As long as you're respectful, you won't get blocked. Poor people, man. Y'all are Jesus. I'll be so glad when y'all move on from me so I can do my own.
It's not me, it's you. And they say if her papers are moot, was yours you sent to them? Genuine question. I wish it all would stop for all of you guys and the subs. We'll see. That I think that'll probably disappear.
Thing. IML, I'm going to go over, I want to talk about the interviews that come out with Idaho. I want to talk about that. There's an update with Celeste Case. Let's just go ahead and get into it. This is so funny. Oh my God, y'all are so stupid if you believe that.
Really? Come on, Brittany.
Y'all, let me put it on. I'm putting it on members only. Hold on a minute.
And she never does. Well, I didn't watch it till the end, so I don't know if she never does. But here, where she says,
"Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
go
thank you, Chastity, for the reminder." That's right, she is.
She didn't.
That's right, she is. Crafty, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Ask yourself why these people are so damn involved and invested with dumb shit. This is more proof right here of freaking Granny's harassment. All her people come in here. You will never see the people that support me doing this in her chat. Ever.
I would be careful about that because you know what? Yeah, your subs have definitely gone into other people's chats. I'm just going to say that. So
ever. This is fucking crazy.
Hey, Ben Chicken. Just coming in. This is very weird. The Patreon, right? Isn't that like, kind of a post that makes you go, what? What are you trying to get into here? I'm just saying, Anyways, yeah. Because you are suing and threatening to sue multiple people. That's true. That's true. All right, here we go.
Goodbye, Shirley. Just Arian, they're trying to make it to where I can't stream. They're flooding my chat with stupid stuff. How many mods do I have? Y'all please get rid of them. Anybody that comes in here and says anything about that dumb shit, block them immediately.
Mod chat now. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of them for me. Oh, Brittany, what's the matter? You don't like all the new company? Come on, you're trying to build your channel. Well, here's your chance, girl. Say, welcome in, everyone. Oh, I'm just being an asshole now.
Because it's not fair to my supporters that I have to turn on members only. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Absolutely, D'Amico, they are. They absolutely are. And some of my moderators are busy. They've got, some of them are out of town and some are sick.
Perf.
Thank you, Tam. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. All right. Let me pull up this. Hold on 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, please.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can. You see?
I've just put in the chat. The Chroma Reels Rumble, and it'll take you to this particular video that we're watching right now. So please, you guys, go over and give them a thumbs up, leave a comment, give a view, all that kind of stuff. So thanks, guys.
Hold on. All right, let's do Bethany first. Let's do Bethany. So we have not done this yet, and oh my goodness, you guys, I should have been on this a hot freaking minute ago. Seriously, y'all know this case was huge for us.
If you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails,
get out of here.
Absolutely huge for us. This is the interview with Bethany Funk, one of the surviving roommates from the off-campus house in Moscow, Idaho, obviously with the 4 brutally unalived college students, which we know, Madison Mokin, Kaylee Gonsalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Knodel. We've not went through this. I'm pretty sure that you guys, hey, thank you, Lizzie Zimmerman, do it, lady. I'm pretty sure that you guys have went through this already with other people, but we haven't went through it, right? So I figured we would go through some of these interviews. If you guys are cool with that and you're down, we talk about some updates with Celeste Rivas. Hey, Ebony, good to see you. And just have a good, wholesome night of true crime. Because at the end of the day, that's what I love to do.
Good, wholesome night.
Oh my goodness, congratulations, this girl knows. That's wonderful. Oh, well, thank you, Richard Failer. That's actually really kind of you. Brittany, if something bad is happening, you can trust us to help you through it, okay? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yes, I know. Welcome to the Carolina beaches.
Well, I'm just saying, anything that's happening to her is a result of her own decisions, actions, and words. That's my opinion. I'm just saying. It's crazy how these people just fall for it. Oh, poor Brittany. No, Brittany made her fucking bed and now she's lying in it, and she's crying victim. No, that's not how it works. Sorry, but
Welcome to the Carolinas beaches. That's very cute. You guys are awesome. Thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you, Richard. But this girl knows. Congratulations on your kittens. Hey, Wolf Tracks. All right. Let's keep going.
Hey, Mother McReady.
I hope everything is okay with middle. Oh, yeah, let's check that real quick. Did they say Miss E made an update? We'll check real quick. Woman's Warrior says, hey, Brittany, mods in chat. Good to see you all. Hope everything is well today. Good to see you, Woman's Warrior. Hey, Crafty, guys, please do me a favor and I hate to ask again, but we got distracted. Please click that thumbs up. And like I said, if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team.
You don't hate to ask again. Girl, you ask that 5,000 times every live. Stop it. I hate to ask again. Quit fucking gaslighting and fucking playing with your audience there, girl. Gosh.
Means so much to me. Your support means the world. Okay. Let me see. Did the E's post on their YouTube channel? Is that where they posted? Hang on. Let me see. All right, hold on a minute.
Okay, I am gonna just jump over this.
Oh, yes, here we go. I very much Miss E. I need to call her. I need to call her so much. That's incredibly generous.
Prayers definitely go out to the E family. They are going through a hard time right now. Their son is extremely sick, so definitely prayers go out to them. And yeah, I hope that I hope that there's something that can be good that comes out of it. I'm not sure. I don't even know what to say in situations like that, but definitely prayers out to them. So I'll say that. So, all right, here we go.
Of you, everybody who's come in that I might have missed, it's good seeing y'all. Welcome. Yes, God, we need you so much. Sassy amen. I love footprints in the sand. Brenda, I have it.
Maybe we should go back actually, because this is when she started bawling her eyes out. Okay.
Maybe we should try to do something for them. We are not exactly sure how long Middle E will be in the rehab facility, but we hope it is only a few weeks. With that being said, we are not sure when we'll be able to do our show in the future. Our family is always our first priority, and this is where our focus has to be for now. Yes. Thank you all so much for your support, prayers, messages, and love for Middle E. We cannot thank you enough. We ask that you continue to pray for Middle E. Please continue to pray for our son, that he can overcome all of these obstacles and heal quickly. Please pray that he keeps his spirits up. Please pray that the tumor stop growing in his brain. Please pray that the cancer be removed from his body, never to return.
I have not ever heard her cry like this before. So, and a lot of people were kind of pointing out that this was probably just like opening the floodgates, so to speak, for her. We've all been going through a hard time, and whatever things are piling up, whatever it happened to be, and we might be like watching something or hear something that has really nothing to do with your own situation, but it will bring all of your emotions and all of everything that you've been going through, and bring it all up and start crying and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, my opinion, I think that was more of a genuine cry than the rest of her whining. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it's like accumulation of like just everything. And we all need a good cry sometimes. I don't, say anything bad about anybody having a good cry sometimes. So I can understand why people might question when it's coming from Brittany. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. She just say that one of her was having issues when she was a baby, so maybe it brought back those memories. I'm not simply for her. I'm just yeah. I totally understand that. Yeah. So, right, Teresa. Yeah, that's that. Like I said, I think it's easy for a lot of people to maybe question if she's genuine or not. But yeah, I don't know. Make up your own minds, I guess. Yeah. All right, here we go. I haven't seen after this. I hope that she doesn't
Sorry.
make this
I'm so
about
sorry.
herself.
And then she left a Bible verse, and it says, "For I will restore health unto thee. For I will restore health unto thee, and I will heal thee of thy wounds, saith the Lord." Jeremiah 30:17. Love, Miss E.
Oh, Crimson, that was a genuine cry, in my opinion, but for herself. Good point.
Oh, hold on, I gotta share this. I'll tell you, the one thing they do have is their faith, and they have their faith, that's for sure, in a tight knit family. Brittany, will you look up footprints in the sand and read it for them? For me, please. Yes, that's a good one too. Let me grab these real quick and I'll pull it up. Luminous has been a member for 11 months. Luminous, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, guys. I got emotion. Really, that broke my heart. Woman's Warrior, thank you so much for becoming a member. You're welcome to the green team, my love.
You could just for a minute, like maybe stop and mute and blow your nose or something, because hauling up your that's a little bit much. So, anyways,
absolutely heartbreaking. So many people are hurting, and I like what I just saw from somebody that came in and said that this really puts things in perspective, and it does. It does. Like, if you've got a heart, regardless of what you feel, like, enough's enough, y'all. I mean, this life is too short to be full of so much hate and to want to hurt another person constantly, or to just live with vengeance and animosity every single day. It's no way to live. We should want to.
Wow. Are you looking in the mirror when you're saying that, Brittany? I don't know. Elizabeth says, I think it's sincere. Her little is very sick. People with Angelman's has a lot of difficulties. Her little has it, explains some of his behaviors. Oh, I have not heard that before. Interesting. Tree says, I don't trust or believe her. So it's hard for me to believe that it's for someone she don't know. That's just me. The E-child had surgery last week, and Brittany didn't check on them. Yeah. Always turns it about herself. Right, and that's why I said, please tell me that she didn't turn it around and make it about herself. But 9 times out of 10, I guess, she usually does. Which is really sad. So, who are the E's? Well, they're just, their channel is Mr. and Mrs. E, and they do true crime. They're on the, I don't know, they're on the border of tragedy pimp, maybe. But yeah, they do on like true crime discussion and stuff like that. They talked a lot about the Sebastian Rogers case. So that's how they're all kind of connected, I guess, all those that talked about the Sebastian Rogers case. So, yeah. Oh, so yes, it goes to herself. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. She managed to make it about herself here. Oh, crazy. Okay, here we go.
Help each other, not hurt each other. All right. Goodness gracious. Now my nose is going to be all stopped up. We love Mr. and Mrs. E and family, and we pray for them. And we love Kelsey. We pray for.
I will also add that they were, Mr. and Mrs. E were defenders of Seth. They were on the Seth side, I guess you could say. Yeah, so that's why they're like kind of connected, like with BJ and all the Seth ass kissers, I guess you could say.
Her brother and everybody else who's struggling too. If there's anybody that I missed, Oh my goodness, got a secret. Can you keep it? I'm so sorry. Oh no. I just lost a friend as well to cancer. She fought it and then came back. I'm so sorry. Brittany, you have the most caring heart. God bless you. I can't even imagine what they must be going through. I can't imagine what Kelsey, I couldn't imagine if my brother was stricken with cancer, how I would even handle that. Like, you just try to put yourself in people's shoes and just think about what they must be feeling like. And whew. Yeah, hugs to all, group hugs, right? All right. Let's try to segue. We're going to go into this interview. I have not seen this. Chit said her dad, yep, and her dad too at the same time. Sure did. Absolutely. I forgot about that. Absolutely. Her dad too, y'all. So, I mean, you just try to imagine that. Dad and brother both diagnosed with cancer at the same time. I can't. Oh, it's just too much, man. Good to see you, Chet. Nice to see you. Miss Attitude says, my brother's 40. He was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer last year. They removed the tumors. He went for his 3-month scan Monday and it spread. Oh, Miss Attitude. I'm so sorry, honey. I am so sorry. This is just, oh my goodness. I feel like we're at a point. Yes, Brenda. I'm so sorry, honey. I get sidetracked. Hold on 1 minute. Let me pull it up. I feel like we're at a point where we should, hold on 1 minute, y'all. Come here, baby. What is it?
Where'd she go? Brittany. Hello. She gone. She just gone.
All right, let's read this real quick.
Okay.
And this is from Brenda to Miss E. But not only should this go to Miss E, this should go to Kelsey, this should go to Miss Attitude, this should go to anybody who put marshmallow tonight. Lord have mercy.
I'm just trying to get through all the.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, it gets me too, Luminous. It's beautiful. It's yes, the woman's wears as I wear footprints locket. Oh, I'd love to have one of those. Oh, like a necklace. I'd love that. That's such a good idea. It's so sad, and we're hearing a lot of cancer cases. It's COVID. I know. Woman's worry. I worry about that too. Hey, Brandy Dandy, Sammy's girl. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That's very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Isn't there a new peptide treatment for cancer?
You did not
I'm hearing about different things now. Like I know that they got
maybe not, but she would notice if you didn't. I'm just saying.
They call that the freeze treatment. Kelsey was telling me something about that today. And they got a bunch of new stuff that they're coming out with. Ginger says colon cancer is affecting people at younger ages. Please get your first screening colonoscopy done by the age of 45 at the very least. Yes, Ginger, my grandma got her colon cancer. She had colon cancer and had to have it removed. Brenda says, I think we can do it now, so we are crying again. Like, I know, Brenda, right? You like me, you cry when you read it. It's hard not to. It's beautiful. Brenda says, damn, they do say that we sing together, right, Brenda? I believe it. Sam says, Regina, you still get chocolates. Neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things present, nor things to come, nor height, nor depth, nor any other creature separate us from the love of God. Amen, teaching. That's beautiful. Yes. Yes, and amen. Prayers that God be with you in all these trying times. Oh, man. It's like we're having our own little church for a minute. Like I feel the spirit moving, you know?
Oh, God, no. Stop. Your own church.
Ivermectin and Fenbens, I don't even know how to say that. Ivermectin and fenbendazole are effective against many cancers. Please research peer-reviewed studies about, and that's amazing. Yeah, Shayna's into a lot of that stuff too. She's been showing me or telling me a lot about it. Oh my Lord, Sam, you're silly.
I don't care what you're doing. You need to stop and listen to this interview.
This interview left me speechless.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that sugars feed cancer cells. You cut off the source that feeds it, you can help fight it. Yeah, and that's my problem. I love sugar. I love it. There's usually two types of people. You have the people that like the sugar, sweet things, and then you have the people that like the savory, like the salty stuff. Oh, that's amazing, IML. The last 24 hours have been a whirlwind. Lots of health issues this year, and I'm not even 50 yet. Flutter by wings. I'm so sorry, honey. We will definitely keep you in our prayers. Right, Sam? All right, guys, let me turn my fan off, and then we're going to get back to it then. 1 minute. Hold, please. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. What we're even doing. Lordy. Lordy. Okay. My oncologist told me to stay away from artificial sweeteners. I've heard that too, Joe. Important to always be kind. Chet. Yes, Chet. You could just be like Chet and listen to Pink Pony South. The uncrafty crafter. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, beautiful lady. She said, Britt, it's okay if you're a marshmallow. I love marshmallows. I will proudly wear that badge. I am a very, very soft person. Blueberry says, Britt, you sound like you have a cold. I hope you feel. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Blueberry is just where I was crying. When I cry, my nose gets stopped up. It's a brain thing. Once you stop, get through the initial detox, you will be fine. Take it slow. Yeah, I just need to go through the withdrawal from the sugar, right? I'll probably have a headache and body aches and all the withdrawal symptoms. Oh, Sammy's girl. I did too.
Yes.
You know what, though? And I'm not just saying this. I'm not just blowing hot air. And I really mean this. Y'all always make me feel better.
Right?
Like,
Always
if I'm having a bad day.
Oh my God. Like her chat's one of the worst ones. Maybe not right now. But you just wait until they start talking about somebody they don't really like. And then it gets kind of wild. So yeah.
Over it. You know, sometimes I'm not even going to lie. Sometimes I don't even feel like coming on. You know, I'll just be distraught. I just want to sulk and just go to bed. I'll come on here and I'm always glad that I did. You guys, you always have a way of just, it makes me feel better. It really does. I don't know. I don't think you guys realize that you help me when you don't even know it. You don't even know you're helping me. I'm so grateful.
Okay, all right. I have to agree with her there. Oh God, I hate it, but I agree with her there that when you are a creator and you come on this platform like we are right now, I fully agree with her that you guys usually always make your creators, let's say whoever you're listening to at the time or whoever chat you're in or whatever, you absolutely do make things a lot easier when we're having bad days. So thank you. I will definitely put out my thank you because I agree with what she just said. It really helps actually to come on live and just hang out with people that you know and that you care about, and so yeah. Mute please and blow your damn nose. I know it's pretty bad, but anyway. So just finished cooking cooking with a new chicken recipe. The kids loved it. That's awesome. That's always good when kids like the food, right? Absolutely. Nice. Awesome. All right, here we go.
Absolutely concerning that they had that nasty stevia in the kids' juice. I would never have known I hadn't drank it. Can I just complain for a minute that they changed the ingredients in Hawaiian Punch? I'm mad about that. I'm jaded when it comes, like, Hawaiian Punch was my favorite drink when I was a kid. It was so good. It was perfect. Like the recipe, whatever they were doing, Hawaiian Punch was so good. Now they've changed it and it's like something happened to it. Like, it's like they put artificial sweetener in it now and it doesn't taste right anymore. And it was so good when I was a kid. And a lot of stuff's changed. Oh, the energy drinks are absolutely horrible for you. Yes, Crafty, I'm going to look into it and see what we can do. Yes, Sam, see? It was fire. Now the pitch is too high in Hawaii. It's just not good at all. Like, it tastes like it's full of artificial sweetener and it's just not good. I don't know what.
Okay, we need to get past
it. Was, yes.
3:30 in the morning.
They changed the Nesquik powder a few years ago and it tasted like, I know. What the heck are they doing to all the good stuff? Stay the heck away from red dyes and yellow dyes. I have heard that.
Blah. What is
You're kidding me, Wisteria. From who? On YouTube? I'm so tired of people, man. I'm just so tired of them. That's exactly what it is. I couldn't figure it out, but I F's with high C. Oh,
during this
the orange high C. The orange high C is good. I know it's got like a lot of artificial, right? Wisteria on YouTube or on Rumble? Get your own, just go. Find out a little weird, but they did. They did blot her face out. All right, so this is Bethany Funk.
Okay. Well, they blotted her face out. I mean, just because they want to protect her identity, right? I mean, I'm sure her picture's been out there. I'm sure whatever, you know what I mean? But, she doesn't want soda because it's unhealthy, y'all. But that Hawaiian Punch, right? Exactly. Hey, Zen, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, so I jumped to the part where she starts watching this interview with Bethany Funk. So we'll see how that goes. Here we go.
This is one of the surviving roommates. This is the one that was on the very first.
You guys got me until 4 o'clock. Okay, 4 o'clock. So that's about 20 minutes. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Floor. Who claimed she didn't hear anything. So
right, Pan Pan, exactly.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Glad to hear you're well.
Okay.
I'm doing all right.
Get an idea of what you heard, what you saw, and any timeline, any information that you can give us so that we can try and figure out what happened, okay? So just take a deep breath for me. I know this isn't going to be easy. We're going to go from there, okay?
So, trigger warning a little bit. Let me put you down as well because I haven't.
What's your middle initial? And your last name?
And we'll just leave it at 1-5, see if that works.
Okay. And your date of birth? And you live there at 1122 King Road?
Yep.
Let me grab
So a lot of it's being is it a lot of what she's saying is being
Do you have your phone here with you? So what we're going to be doing is taking people's phones for a little while. We're going to try and, so because I don't know if you called anyone or made any phone calls or anything like that. What we do in an investigation like this is we try and collect as much information as we can. Okay, anything that
He does, Twilight. That's good to hear.
For us to find out what happened, but is very crucial. So taking something off your phone might be extremely useful for us, even if it's something that you don't realize. Okay, and we'll try to get that phone back to you as fast as we can. Okay, is that okay with you? Okay, so this is your phone here.
Yeah, can I tell my mom?
That's fine. That's your mom number. Yep. And then what I'm going to need is your passcode from your phone, or here between the two of us, we can even turn off your passcode. Okay.
He's very kind and gentle with her. That's awesome.
You can get out. And if it won't let you do it, that's fine. You can just give me or tell me what your passcode is.
I just don't know my.
This can't be easy. I mean, what a horrific thing to have to remember and talk about again. Oh, I couldn't imagine.
Okay. What is your passcode?
Why do they have it? Can I ask? Look. This is a little annoying. Why do they have it all pixelated like you?
Oh, well, excuse them, Brittany. This is a little annoying. What? Just listen to it and shut the fuck up. Oh my God, it's annoying. You can't tell me that if this was your child sitting there, that you wouldn't appreciate them, blurring out what they look like. Come on, oh my God, whoa.
Why? I understand she deserves her privacy, but this is crazy.
Any social media you have?
So you understand she's deserved her privacy, but it's also crazy because you don't like the blurriness. Well, it's not about you though. It's not about you.
Like Facebook.
I can't believe she said that. What? Who says that? Oh my gosh. Play the video, Brittany. Hello? Hello? You're not talking. You're not playing the video. We're just in limbo. She blurs her face with filters. It's true. Yes. Oh. It's paused on our end. Sorry. Mama Mueller. It's paused on our end. Brittany, hello. Here we go. Polly's making sense. They are protecting those kids because of crazy online sleuths, much like the creepy squad that that houses you. Okay, well, that took a left turn. I'm just saying, you know. I wholeheartedly agree with them being blurred out. Well, at least you agree with them being blurred out. It's really sad that you actually included this little statement, but much like the creepy squad that hassles you, you could have done without that, right? But nice try, I guess. I don't know.
Can somebody tell me why they got her like pixelated?
You asked that 5 minutes ago and then you went quiet. Now you're asking it again. Brittany, pay attention. Pay attention.
Just make it make sense. I don't understand that.
Hey, McLovin. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thank you.
Do you have any other social media type site?
What in the world?
Come on with the ads and stuff. Come on. All right. What in the world? What, Brittany? The camera's shaking? Oh, it's from him writing.
My goodness, I'm gonna kind of go for like. Is it all redacted like this?
So you're with
One of them is my roommates.
What's your goal? Like, what's your goal? To put this girl's information out there, to put her face out there? Like, what's your goal? Is it all redacted like this? Well, I mean, oh my God. Anyways.
And one of them is her boyfriend.
So you're with Ethan
And Xana.
Xana? Can you spell that for me?
Xany. Or ANA, sorry.
XANA. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to. Sometimes it helps me put names together. So you were with Ethan and Xana last night, is that right?
Yeah.
And this is just the morning after. So I fully understand why they blurred the face. I think that they should do it a lot. Give it to Justin. He will try to unblur it like he did a deceased miner's body to see if she was naked. These people are vile. Why they need to see her. Fuck you. Exactly. And that was Kylie Rodney. Sadly, that was Kylie Rodney. And yeah, that was absolutely gross and disgusting. But, you know, that's the kind of shit that they do.
Do you know Ethan's last name?
Cuban. I don't know how to spell it.
That's fine. And Xana's last name?
Kernidle.
Do you know spell it?
I think it's KERNIDL. N-O, maybe another O-D-L-E or something like that.
Okay. Okay, so you're within the same. What time did you guys get the second guys last night?
Cassie's asking, why does it keep going silent so much? Oh, there you go. Mama Mealer, privacy reasons, Sassy.
So 8:30 p.m.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, she's never believed this girl?
And prior to
like
that,
Brittany, you mean? Well, maybe that's why she has so much complaints about this interview. Wow,
you guys
crazy.
just at your house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you left from your house?
Ethan was that formal because he went with his sister. She didn't have a date, and then we were just hanging out at our house. And then he came over, and then we all walked over together.
Okay, so that was you, Ethan, Xana. Was there another person with you? Or just the three of you
Maddie
walked over?
walked over with us.
Okay, and that's
Logan.
Logan?
Mm-hmm.
Is it M-A-D-D-I-E?
Mm-hmm. Her real name is Madison, though, I believe.
Okay. So you guys all walked over to. You were there about 8:30. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Were you guys all pretty much together, or just kind of mingling throughout the house most of the night?
We were all pretty much together, and then Maddie left to go to the club with Kaylee. And then I was with Ethan and Xana most of the night, but then one of my friends came. Her name is Cinny, and I hung out with her the rest of the night.
Okay.
All right, so that's Bethany saying that she was with Ethan and Xana most of the night. Remember? Now, we know we read that in the probable cause affidavit, right? Bethany was over at the Sigma Chi fraternity house with Ethan and Xana.
Oh, look at this invisible karma. Oh my God, Bethany, why is your statement different than Dylan's? Tell me that. Well, perception, maybe, you know?
Xana that night.
Hmm.
But that is weird in invisible. Bethany's statement is different than.
Viv, no, this is not new info. This is the interview that was done the very next morning, or the next day, I guess you could say, after that tragedy happened. So this isn't new. So I'm not sure why she's going over it. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
And Dylan's. A lot of the stuff don't add up. There's a lot of it.
And she's going again. Push the button, Brittany. Brittany. Oh my God. Push the damn button. Oh my God. Right, Sama, I don't understand why really she's going over this again. I mean, this has been solved, and isn't it finished? Other than appeals, I don't even think that there's appeals, because didn't he say that he would not appeal through the offer that he was given? Interesting. Hey, Half Pint, how are you?
Y'all.
Yell.
Let's
What?
carry on.
And who was that?
We were waiting for you to carry on 5 minutes ago, girl. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can you spell it for me?
All these redactions. Just bear with me, guys.
His last name?
I don't know how to pronounce it, and her full name is bigger than that.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have a phone number for her?
Yeah.
It's in the phone. Okay, you can get that. Okay, so you were with, and at that point, Ethan and Xander were just kind of hanging out still at the house. Okay.
And then I went to our other friend's house.
Okay. What time was that at?
I don't know, maybe like 12-ish.
So because we are on limited time, we got 9 minutes to go until I send my ass to bed. No appeal. I wish it would just move on. It only gives Brian more attention. Yeah, they did nothing wrong. I agree. Okay, so we're going to go to the point where just before she drops off. And then we'll see what she, when she comes back. It's not very, well. Here we go. She pops back up again, so. Like this, the chat is doing an investigation. Leah says, Banner is still scrolling at the bottom, so I think that means internet is okay. Interesting. Sassy says, why does this not happen to other creators? Because it's just a bunch of bullshit. If that was me, I'd be asking for credit on my bill. Oh my gosh. Wisteria, there's no shame in falling asleep. I'm sleepy tonight myself. Oh, girl. They calling your ass out. Calling your ass out, girl. Oh, did you see that? She was up there. Oh, there she is again.
Can y'all hear me? Shit, I'm over this, man.
You're over what?
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Sassy, exactly. She's exhausted. Oh, poor Brittany's exhausted.
If this is messed up, I'm gonna end it. I can't keep doing this shit. Jeez, man. Try. Okay, it says you can hear me. Maybe you don't know. Can you not hear me, PJ? Okay, let's try again. Okay. She said that they were watching Vampire Diaries. Let me go back. Okay, here we go.
Maybe like 40 minutes. Okay. And then I left by myself and went back to my house.
Okay, so we're going to go right to the end here and see what happened at the end of her life here.
Good.
Wake up, Brittany. The video's over. Wake up, girl. Wake up. I wish we could watch the whole thing. But I thought we would just kind of go to the end and kind of see how it ended for her. Excuse me. She still hasn't said anything. She's up there, as you can see. And the banner across the bottom is still scrolling, so interesting. Everything is the internet's fault now, and she wonders if it's something sinister. Sinister equals dark side, right? Where are you at, PJ? PJ, call her. Call your girl.
I don't care what you're doing.
Marshall.
You need to stop and listen to this interview.
This interview left me.
PJ, Regina, Sandwich, call your girl. She's sleeping. Are you muted, Brittany? Brenda Stapleton. No, she's asleep, Brenda. Okay? She's asleep. True crime, it's snoozing time. That's funny. Gosh. Hey, Rodero, thank you, sweetheart, for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day too, darling. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. All right, let's fast forward this. Well, make it quicker. Wake up, Brittany. Her sub still can't figure out when she's asleep. Well, I think some of them maybe kind of know what's going on, but they don't want to say anything, or I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. She's not muted. I can hear her breathing. Oh, wow. Maybe we should turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's up all the way as it can be on my side. But be careful, because if you turn it up and listen to her sleepy time, then when she starts talking, it's going to be really loud. I'm just giving you, a little warning if you do that. So, anyways.
All right,
Okay.
I gotta go to bed. I fell asleep. I gotta go to sleep. We'll wrap up tomorrow.
Oh, I gotta go to bed. I fell asleep. Well, it's about time that you said that. Congratulations. You actually admitted when you were sleeping. Wow, Brittany. Imagine that.
I'm sorry. I did go to sleep. So I'm gonna go to bed. Let's make this number 2 tomorrow. We'll go through it. I'll do like a day stream. And we'll do part number 2 tomorrow, okay? Because I got questions about this, and then we got several other interviews and all of that. And
Why do you have questions about it? Why? That case is like, it's gone through. It's gone through. I mean, it's, leave them alone. Honestly, that's my advice for you. Just leave them alone. Okay? Leave them alone. So, anyways. At least she admitted it, right? The first step is admitting. But yeah, please do go take a look at this if you wanted to. I think it's still up on her channel. I'm not sure, but we're watching this through Chroma Reels on Rumble. So thank you, Chroma Reels, for capturing this and putting it up there for us to pick apart. So you would ever get answers to questions on that case, BJ, it's one and done, right? And I honestly, I really don't understand why she wants to revisit it. But I mean, it's true crime, I guess, and she doesn't know a lot of true crime, in my opinion. So perhaps this is just one that she knows that she could talk. You know what I mean? I think that one. Okay. There we are. There's my little skeleton sneaking by. Alrighty, you guys. But tomorrow she will deny. Right, yeah. I wasn't sleeping. Yeah, exactly. She's probably so tired she doesn't know what she's saying. But all right, you guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and Gilly and Infamous. Thank you, Gilly and Infamous, for coming up and hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate all of you in the chat that came to hang out. I appreciate you guys being here. Selma, it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you made it in tonight. It's a closed case, Beach, right? Like, who cares what question BJ has? It's yeah. I agree. She should just leave those kids alone. When I say kids, I know they're probably of age, but you know. Oh, you can only go 6 hours on the app that I use to stream, and it just gave me a notification. Your live recording will end automatically in 30 minutes due to plan limits. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyways. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys all hanging around. And it was a good night. Nothing major happened, but we got through some stuff, so awesome. All right, you guys, I am gonna go to bed. I am out of here. I still don't have an outro. I am so sorry. I apologize. But I do have, where did that go? Hang on a second. Oh, maybe I have to add it every time. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Damn it, I have like, rolling ads at the end. But I don't know where it went to. Let's see if it's on this one. I have rolling ads. But I don't know where they are. No. Hang on, I'm still here. I'm looking. I wonder if they're like the same every time. No, that's not it. Well, that's too bad. Oh well, I'll have them ready for next time. So yeah. She loves doing the intros and the outros. Awesome. I'm good with intro, but I don't have anything. And I used to have an outro, but I just don't anymore. Since I switched to this a different computer, everything's on my old computer. I haven't like swapped over all the data and all that kind of stuff. So, but one of these days. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to bed. It's late. I will see you guys tomorrow somewhere around these streets. I usually don't go live on the weekends. So, I hang around in chats and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys in chats tomorrow or later today. All right, you guys, have a great day, a great afternoon, a great evening, wherever you are in this wonderful world that you're watching me from. I appreciate you being here. And as always, please do me one last favor and put me up on the big screen. All right, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.